Hello, hello. Unfortunately, I have realized, oh, let's not have that happen. Fortunately, I have realized the game doesn't play its music when I tab out. But hello, hello. Hello, friends. We've done it. We've succeeded. We've managed affiliate. I've spent all morning just doing stuff, really. Setting up a bunch of stuff. Fixing up commands, channel points, bits, an emote, thanks to Mighty, who I will pay back. I will find a way. Got Shion fully going. That's exciting. Yeah. Hello, hello. Hoping everything's just gonna work perfectly as intended. And I'm starting an hour early because although I have a schedule, I refuse to use it properly. Schedule is like a vague thing. Vaguely on this day at around about this time. I can run ads now. I tried to limit the amount of ads. What I wanted to do was have a long ad period, but less ad breaks. Like a 3-minute ad break every hour or something like that. Like that's what I wanted to do. But Twitch wouldn't let me do that and get rid of the pre-roll ads, which I definitely didn't want. So, you know, that's what Twitch wants. But here we go. Switch to this screen. And tab back into the game so we get music. I'm playing... Oh, let's not bump the table too much. Playing the first game in Trails of Cold Steel series. I am aware there are games before. We're starting here though, because if I started there, I think I would lose my sanity very quickly. We may go back to those ones. It's like Trails in the Sky or something like that. We may go back to those ones. We're starting here though. We're starting here. I did my research. They said to start with either those ones or this one, and we're starting here. Hopefully sounds aren't too bad. My sound setup's a little bit weird. It should be okay though. But who knows? Let's get into this. Nightmare, haha. No, we're gonna go into normal, I think. I'm used to playing RPGs. Septian calendar, 12:04. 8:31. 31 of the 8th. I assume. I know very little, and I want to continue knowing very little. I know vaguely enough to know that I'm pretty excited about the game, but not enough to really know what's going on. Look at all these people.
It's no use! I can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things?
I think I'm gonna have to change some audio settings. Oh yeah, tabbed out, no sound. Let me... Why hasn't that worked? Technical difficulties. That's fine. This is very loud. Options. I think I had it like this before.
Here we go. Here we go.
That should hopefully be fine. Get to see the tanks blow up again. Whoa! Put my controller down and I almost lost it. Ayo! Hey Alexis! Alexis, we did it! We're affiliate! Oh, I get a kiss from you. No homo? Heck yeah. Very good.
It's no use. Can't even scratch them. What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division. We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig.
Thank you for popping in. We've done it, affiliate. And now we're playing this game. Look at all these little people. I'm very excited, actually. I've been wanting to get into the Cold Steel games. Now, bro, you're getting a date with me. Ooh, where are we going?
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I'm so excited for all these people to get names.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy.
Fanboy Hooters,
Even
hell
making the
yeah!
tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
I am concerned about you taking me into the back room with Fanboy Hooters, but alright, let's go.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't
They
know
got
how
a
much we
name.
can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right.
I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Green, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
Don't be excited, it's gonna be fun. Alright.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
I'm excited
Yes,
to kill
sir.
everyone in the tutorial.
All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood!
Ah! That was loud. Oh no. Remember playing this game? It's very fun and good practice. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay.
Go!
This way. Slash!
My turn.
Slash!
All right.
Slash!
Okay.
Slash! Interact. Rest. In we go. So you're going to draw you when I'm not lazy? I appreciate it. You don't have to draw me, but I appreciate it.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
Oh my god, a gun! She has a gun!
We have nothing to fear.
Go!
Alright, this kind of stuff seems familiar. I've played games like this. Like, way back, but I've played games like this.
Leave it to me.
I know, it is a pretty old game.
All right.
Oh, I see. This is interesting.
Come on.
Ooh. When an attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker is in range. I see.
Of course.
I'm gonna assume these guys want to be near
Here we
each
go.
other.
Leave it to me.
Still excited to kill everyone in tutorial mission.
My turn.
Stab.
Come on.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
My turn!
go here.
Go!
Link attack.
And one from me.
Ah,
Right.
I have no clue what's going on. I mean, I vaguely understand the mechanics of the game.
Leave it to me.
I suppose I could be doing other stuff. They don't need to just be attacking. Hello there. How is work going? Work is going good. I've done all the channel point stuff. You can throw potion bottles at me. I mean, none of you can at the moment. None of you have any channel points. But counter.
It's my turn.
So not running for ready or not. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm playing this. This has been on the schedule for the whole past week. Hi, Jai! Ah! There's a slipper. No. Hi, Jai. I've been good. What's this one?
Here we go!
I couldn't even play Call of Duty when I wanted to. I don't have it downloaded. It got gifted today. Link experience. Yeah. Oh, shinies. I like shinies. Yay, we win!
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
Seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
So these are archaism.
Are you certain, instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
When they all yell out together, it's very loud. I accidentally let my main guy's HP fall a bit. Oh, I'm running on the wrong side. Hang on. This way. Ah!
Winds, give us your blessing.
Strength.
Okay.
My turn.
Well, it's just so I expect them to be in here soon.
There.
Ah.
Of course.
Yay!
Leave it to me.
If I moved you here.
Okay.
Okay, moving takes a whole turn.
It's my turn.
Ah, but it's looks like it put him higher up on the combat thing.
Here we go.
Of course.
Wait, I don't need to do that. It's got so little. I don't need to go all out.
Will
It's,
fall
it
before
was
my
already on
rage.
such low health. Yay! Shinies!
Of course.
All right,
My turn.
Go.
Slash, slash, slash.
Bring it on.
leave it to me.
With the pole arm, dude.
Take this. Now,
Oh,
An opening.
ooh.
My turn.
I think I understand that. Hang on. So if I moved... Yeah. If I moved here,
My turn.
and then attacked with this guy.
Another chance.
Yeah.
And one for me.
Of course.
CP. PP. Alright, that one seems to take
Leave
a
it to
turn
me.
to charge up. There we go. Phew!
My turn.
Leave it to me.
it's my
Just
turn.
gonna attack this guy down.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
Alright. I see. I understand. And run this way. Whack!
Bring it on.
turn.
You don't actually have enough for that. I don't think you need that either.
Go! There!
It's my turn.
I put you like here because you seem to do okay dodging, and as I say that, you instantly don't dodge.
Hey! Leave it to me.
Oh, that didn't work. That's right. Oh.
It's my turn. They're open.
That one
An
worked.
opening!
Go!
Not that we need to Rex. I think this guy's
My
almost dead.
turn.
You literally just start. Yeah! Yes! This is my first time playing.
Hey!
Hi.
My turn.
It's my
Oh,
turn.
welcome in, Princess Liz. Welcome, welcome. This game was so good. I've heard. I'm really excited for. I don't know how I missed it.
Leave it to me.
When I was younger. But somehow I did. Well, he's probably too far away to do it. That's probably what happened last time.
My turn.
Just gonna whack.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Wait, hang on. Oh, there's a hole. Rest. Wakey wakey. Ready for the boss time. I know how games work. PSP maybe? Maybe. Yeah. Alexis earlier said he played it on the PS3. And I had a PS3. I think we were just playing different games at that time.
This must be Gorelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
There! Ah, that's a big tank.
Those are...
I'm excited. I'm excited to be both crying and
The
happy.
railway guns. They're enormous.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Who's there? Ah! Monsters.
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
If it's a fight they want.
Okay.
Attack area large. Support self. Attack set. That one. I see. So that one targets, but has a large area. This one you can set, but has a medium area. So if I do that...
Didn't see that coming. Now!
Go! My turn.
It's not quite what I wanted, but it works anyway. I see. That decides the layout of it. Girls in this game, my favorite, while the boys was the main character was best boy. Oh no! Few specifics. Try and figure out whether the high number means resistance to or weak against. I'm gonna assume resistance to, given how few high numbers there are. So a bit too far. I might just attack.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, you know, I actually have a bit of thing.
Now.
An opening!
Ah!
Right!
I see. Oh, that's interesting. It also sets where they are next to the turn. So if I was to do this one, it would set. That's fine.
Shatter!
Ah! A laser!
Here we go.
Yeah. Definitely looked like it would just, like, take everything.
Huh.
Woo!
Leave it to me.
Oh no.
It's my turn.
Absolutely want you around here
Go.
instead of back there. Yeah, I'm very aware there's a lot of story to after this.
Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
And
There
one
we
for
go.
me.
Right.
Hey,
Okay.
leave it to me.
Bonus critical.
Now.
Leave it to me.
Stab, stab. This seems bad. Ah, that's a rock. Well, you know, giant rock from outer space just does 1,000 damage.
Go!
Oh.
Of course.
Leave it to me.
Yes, pew pew pew. Strength
my turn.
up, and then
We're open.
An opening.
we're doing it. I'm understanding. I'm believing.
Here we go.
You know what? Sure, let's try this.
Gavel on my blade.
Am I gonna regret it? Maybe.
Strike!
Very fresh. Are we enjoying my favorite series of all time? We're enjoying it. Ah! We're enjoying it very well.
Leave it to me.
We're still starting.
Of course. Shatter.
It's my turn. There.
Oh. Time for another rock. I think Black Haired Boy had a healing.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Bless me, sorry. That's not what I wanted. Blackhead. That's what the thing says. Thing went black haired boy, red haired boy,
turn.
the speckled woman. Just attack them. Too close.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Wait, no, that's wrong one. It's...
Here we go.
I should have checked that actually. I'm just gonna put you all the way down there. Might just stab.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Ah!
Take this!
This could be bad.
It's not too bad. I'm gaining a sense of everything. And it's been a while, but I've played games like this before, so... Oh my god! Thank you, Rogue, for the sub! You're the first one! You've done it! How's he still got so much health?
There.
My turn.
I don't think that quite worked either. Oh my god, thank you for the head pats! I'm hoping I have all that working. You're the first! Yeah, you're the first sub! You've done it!
All right.
We had other ones too. I don't know what any of that means.
Right.
Critical. Yeah! Ooh. Yay!
Leave it to me. Lights out for them. Good work.
We're doing it. Hand over my shinies. Shinies. The bespectacled girl.
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
Oh no. Oh no, the guns.
Railway guns.
Oh no, no!
Hey, Reborn.
No. Don't. Stop!
Oh my god. They didn't stop from the sounds of it. Sounds like they did not stop. Finally managed to catch one of your streams? I appreciate it. Yeah, my stream schedule's all over the place. Like even now, we're technically half an hour earlier than I'm supposed to start. I get to learn the names of everyone now. Yay! You mean they're not just called Black-Haired Boy? Female Instructor? Sorry to disappoint. Ah, dang. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Look at all these hot boys and girls. I like how it's here games. There's so many I don't know where to start. That's fair. Give me a quick moment. I need to come back, game. Guessing the title, know nothing. No, I have deliberately tried to keep myself blind, aside from the fact that I'm pretty sure I'm going to enjoy the game. I did enough research to know if this would be a good starting point. And that's about it. Oh, they're cute too. They can be feel obstructive if you play your cards right. Look at all these people. Yeah, I'm excited. Nothing like a old RPG to get you back into RPGs. Look at them all. Are they all gonna be my friends? Yeah, I've read that. I know most people suggest starting with Skies. But they said that starting here is okay because you can play these and be fine and then go back if you love them. Getting back into games this game is Neptune's. Yeah. I love RPGs and I love traditional RPGs and it's a shame there's less of them now. Like, I didn't play this. I played Suikoden on, I think it was the PS1. It might have been the PS2. Yeah. There was a lot of
that. The
that.
Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Bereahard via Keldic. The next stop is Trista. Trista. We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Almost there.
Oh, it's Black-haired boy again.
Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
Because people want action role-playing games. Apparently that's what people want. I have never enjoyed an action RPG game. I mean, that's a lie. I definitely have, but... looks more blue than black. How dare you argue with the name of this character? You thought his name was Reen? No. My god, a girl!
Wow.
You get nothing. Wow. Really extra voicing? Oh, hell yeah. I've been enjoying the voice acting so far. That's something else they need to bring back. More voice acting. Actually, I can't say that. Most of the new games do have voice acting. Oh, he's got a name again.
Are those Lino flowers? Never seen so many all blossoming at once. I'll be spending the next 2 years here. Wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home. But yeah, I think I'm going to like it.
There's an unbelievable amount of dialogue in this game. I've heard. You're laughing infectious. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you think so. It's definitely something I get very embarrassed about. My god, the girl!
Ow.
Are you okay?
Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay? I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers. It's really a pretty town though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
She seems sweet.
Yeah, but now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates.
Do you guys not know how uniforms work?
Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
I would hope so, unless one of you is just choosing not to go. Do you not know how school works?
I totally forgot to ask
Oh,
her
this
name.
is great.
Oh well.
It's fine.
I'm sure we'll
She's
run into
what was
each
it?
other
Blonde
later.
girl. Blonde girl.
She's right though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. There even enough to make a class?
Having fun.
That ornament they sent with the uniform is pretty strange too. It sure looks a lot fancier than your
This school
standard
isn't
issue
normal.
ornament, that's for sure. Guess there's no point in racking my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation. Thor's military academy is on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
Prologue. The Way to Force. Actually, Xenoblade Chronicles is another RPG I've been meaning to get into. That game was a bit too expensive to justify starting. Huh. You. Sir. Good morning. Video game of the year forgot before Ragnarok didn't exist. That's fair. Maybe I should read that out loud. Hello. Oh, you're cute. Hello, Dolly. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not quite ready to open for the day. Hehe. Please do stop by later, though. This cafe is pretty popular with Thor students, if I do say so myself. Hello, sir. So this is the Trista radio station, or Radio Trista, as most just call it. This is where all the magic happens. It's pretty exciting to see it up close like this. Can I go in? Trista radio station. Curious, but I'll have to come back when I've got more time. Hope you enjoy the music. You playing on PC? I am playing on PC. I have a controller. I don't have the thing I need to stream from other platforms. Notice the aim was confused. Yes. Xbox controller. Hope you enjoy fantastic music. Falcom is famous for their soundtracks. I'm looking forward to it. It's very weird playing with music because I actually play most games without it. Oh, hang on. I need to quickly check that. You guys get no music because the game taps out. Alright. There we go, back into the game. It also apparently has like mouse and keyboard controls. Which I'm sure work fine. I would need to turn down the mouse sensitivity. But we've got controller, so. Hello, lady. Thank you for the follow, Princess Loz. One step closer. Spring's lovely here in Trista. The combination of the blooming lino flowers and soothing sunlight is very pleasant. And on top of that, it represents new beginnings. I hope you enjoy your time at the Academy. I will, but first I'm gonna bother everyone everywhere all the time. This must be the... Frick. This is an English word and yet I still can't pronounce it. This must be the, boutique. They've got quite the collection, and it's all stylish. Maybe I need to update my wardrobe. Love to see people play JRPGs. I'm a sucker for it. I love a good JRPG. I definitely want to play more. I play less JRPGs than I would like to, so I'm hoping with streaming I get a chance to play more. Oh, are you one of the new Thor students? My dad runs the store. He's got all sorts of things you might need for your studies. I hope you'll come visit us if you ever need anything. Seems like he's raised a capable little worker. There's just so many series out there, like I still need to try it. Yeah, Alexis was playing that one, and I didn't watch too much of it, but it seemed pretty cute. I'm guessing this used to be one of the Academy's dorms. Looks vacant now. That's where the ghosts go. Maybe I should go to the entrance ceremony instead of barging with strangers' homes. No, I refuse. Give me the loot. This door is locked. This looks like a pawn shop. Doesn't seem to be open right now, though. It's like 20 of them? Jeez. One JRPG series at a time, please. So that's Thor's military academy. It's right in front of me, but the idea of attending such a prestigious school still feels like a dream. Just thinking about it is getting me all nervous again. In a different life, I would have been a voice actor. 20 games harder. I'm playing with my brother today, because he doesn't have any friends. I'm a little jealous that you're a Thor student. I'd like to start attending high school as soon as possible, too. Playing along with the other children at Sunday school has gotten too boring for me. Maybe I should go to the entrance areas. No, I wanna... Give me all their loot! However long this game is supposed to take, double it because I'm just... Oh, I can actually enter the store. That's weird.
So this is the town chapel. Seems like it's about the same size as the one back home.
Have I accidentally blundered my way into story? Aha! A person!
Oh,
Male student.
I guess someone's already here.
Hang on, you're the polearm guy.
Am I in your way?
Oh, no, not at all.
Good, good. If you'll excuse me then.
That's one tall guy. And judging by his complexion, I don't think he's from Erebonia.
Where's
But
he from,
he's
then?
wearing a red uniform too. Just like me and that girl. Ah, well. While I'm here, I might as well get in a prayer for the start of the school year before I take off.
He's from Redacted. Welcome, young one. This is Trista Chapel, where we pay respect to the goddess Adios. Another new Thor student, I see. Oh, it's Adios. It would be Adios, not Adios. I was thinking, goodbye. Adios. Oh, adios. Please grant these students a fruitful youth. Hello, little children. Come on, Kay. You know there's more to school than just studying. Your dad's told you that over and over. Studying's a pain, but I'm sure there's enough fun stuff to make up for it. You gotta study, like all the time in that fancy school you're at, don't you? Man, why would anyone want to go there?
I shall take my leave here, milady. I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
Thank you, Klaus.
A woman.
I'm leaving everything in your hands while Father is away.
Your favorite student.
Understood, milady.
'Tis a woman. Hi, I'm just staring.
Please excuse my rudeness, young sir. It truly is a splendid day, is it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many promising youths.
Thank you for the follow, Red Burning Dragon. I've gathered the 3 people who love this game, and now they all followed me. Why don't I care about the camera things? Make it so much easier.
Allow me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
Oh.
You're doing great.
Thank you very much. I'm guessing he's a butler? He certainly looks the part. That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something.
More places to run off to. Hello, sir! Mazia! Mazia! Mazia? I'm learning Dutch as a side project. Yo, new kid, you're in the wrong spot. How the hell did you even end up here? It's a straight shot to the academy. You better get your ass in gear. You don't want to be late on your first day, do you? Yeah, thanks. I think he's trying to be friendly. Seems like this is one of the academy storms. I think it's a bit too early for me to go in, though. Hello. Unrelated, but your flying dragon thing made me think of Wonmon from Digimon. That's Shion. Shion's my familiar. They thank people for following because I miss it sometimes. There's no such thing as a casual Trails fan. You either love the series or you're not a fan. I was never into Digimon. I was a Bakugan kid. Roll out. Have military. Have on. I have to. Shion takes care of everything. Helena Flowers. I've run out of voices, by the way. I've voiced all the NPCs I can voice. There aren't any more voices locked and loaded. 30 so was the tour for Bakugan. Digimon, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! In my childhood. Yeah. No one's spoken. No, I was a Bakugan kid. I was also a Beyblade kid. Bakugan and Beyblades. That was all I watched. And sometimes Pokemon. Beyblades, Beyblades, let it rip! The Linen flowers are so pretty. They serve as such a perfect complement to the entrance ceremony. I don't know how they managed to make spinning tops exciting, but they did it. I know! I rewatched Beyblade recently, actually. And I'm realizing, because in my head, like, it was done as if it was, like, these epic battles, and I'm watching it as an adult, and I'm like, I mean, they sometimes have the graphics of, like, the animals these Beyblades are supposed to represent, but for the most part, it's just, the spinning tops bumping into each other. I still had a great time, though, but... We're looking forward to seeing this year's batch of upper class students. It's probably like 10 frames a second or something. Yeah, it's definitely wild going back to some of those old shows. Yes, I did see that, parting the Red Sea with with a Beyblade.
So this is it.
Hey guys, we made it. One of my favorite things about Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually,
Thor's Military Academy.
for the English dub, is with Pegasus, where he's like, because in the original
Founded by the
version,
legendary Emperor
shut up, Reed.
Dracos
We're talking children's anime. But like in Yu-Gi-Oh, Pegasus is supposed to be this like wacky foreigner from America, but because it got translated to English, it just loses all of that. But they don't stop him from doing his wacky American things, like saying boy instead of kun,
Thank you for your
the
patience.
prefix he's supposed to be
Arrived at
using.
the academy.
So he just sounds like a normal guy for us when, like, in the original translation, he sounds weird because he's putting boy at the end of things instead of kun, like he's supposed to. He says Yugi boy instead of Yugi kun. Fun Yu-Gi-Oh facts with Kaylee.
Much obliged.
Was this the boy I saw? Yeah, this is the boy I suspect I will have a crush on by the end of it. Because I have a type.
Please, if you'll allow me to take your luggage.
That won't be necessary. I prefer to avoid standing out too much.
But, sir.
This isn't open for debate. Take whatever rest you need, then return to Berea Hard.
Very hard.
As you wish. I shall be departing then, sir.
As far as the 4 kids censor did too. Yeah, the voice cast's amazing. The censorship,
May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for.
let's see if we can
Please
see the
take
crush on
care
him
of
well, but to be fair, I'm Polly, so if I'm not crushing on everyone by the end of this, the game's done it wrong. Well, once again, Rena's just awkwardly staring, wishing he had a limousine.
Orbital limousine. And one of Reinford's fanciest models, too.
Thank you for the follow, Dotto. By this, I'm gonna have like a minimum of 25 trail scratches.
Looks like even Erebonia's upper crust send their children here.
Reen, why are you so poor? Why couldn't our main character be one of the fancy rich kids with a limousine and a butler?
Welcome to Thor's Military Academy.
Hello. You're very small.
Let's see. Yes, you're the last of them.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking to everyone in
That
town.
make you Reen Schwarzer, right?
Yes, that's me. It's a pleasure to meet you. But how do you know me?
It's a long story. Don't sweat the details right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Oh, right. It mentioned something about that in the guidebook.
Thanks.
This ghost so adorable.
We should be
She
able to
does seem
return it to you
sweet.
before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
The entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
We're glad to have you. Hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
Look at this nerd reading books. She's more adorable with the hat. Oh, I'm excited to see that. To be fair, I was the nerd who read the guidebook 3 times before going to uni, so...
I guess those two must be second years? That girl definitely looked younger than me, though.
Okay, Xander is not part of the series, just has her being adorable as a teacher. She feels like she would make a great teacher.
What was that about me being the last? I'm not seriously the very last student to check in, am I?
Yeah, it's my fault, Reen. I had you talk to everyone.
Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start, though. Well, here's to the start of a great 2 years.
Now, if I may, I'd like to say a few words in closing about this Academy's illustrious history.
Look at this man. Look at him. Dilf.
Thor's military academy was founded almost 220 years ago.
Curious what a dragon is, so before I go make dinner in planet. Oh, thank you for feeding Shion the cookies. Shion hasn't been fed much. Didn't even notice the green flag. Yeah, Shion blends in. Now it's time to play Guess Who's Important in the NPCC. I think the ads just hit. Gonna start sex and RPG instead. We'll definitely have to have a look. Though I think everyone got snapped. That was me trying to fill the hydrate request and immediately choking. God. Trail still see it different. I know, look at him. Found almost 220 years ago. Which of these people are important?
I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Drycles. The very same emperor who ended the War of the Lions and returned prosperity to the Erebonian Empire. 30 years after becoming emperor, in the later years of his life, he opened the doors of this institution. It was to be a place where young people like yourselves could learn the art of war.
To be fair, it's not terrible. We were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh earlier, and there's a scene in it, and there's memes on it on the internet, and it's a bunch of people who just like brown, black hair, and then Yu-Gi-Oh with his fucking hairstyle. At least it isn't as bad as that. Ah! Oh, it didn't work! Oh, that's good. Give me a moment to see if I can fix that. Oh my god. Why isn't it working? It's very funny because it's not working at all. There we go. There we go. I got it working. Thank you for the bits, Baron, and for throwing a potion. To be fair, I had all of this set up this morning, so if anything doesn't work, it's because its chest being set up. I love the two blondes in the sea. I know.
But with the mechanization of the military, many of our graduates now pursue careers
Who's this middle guy?
outside the army.
Who's this middle guy? Also a DILF.
Our mission, however, remains the same. To prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Draco's famous mandate. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Arise!
Though much has happened these past 2¼ centuries, the world is still the domain of the young.
Hot for teacher.
Yet still the question remains, what qualities must one possess to become a part of its foundation? I hope this credo will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy. Go forth, my students. The world awaits the great things you will one day accomplish.
Yay!
The foundation of the world, huh?
No pressure, right?
Who's that? Oh, also a cute boy.
No kidding. Though, this is Draco's the Lionheart we're talking about. He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy road. Guess we've got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
I guess we do.
Oh, it's okay, sweetie. Elliot Craig.
I'm Elliot Craig. Nice to meet you.
Reen Schwarzer. Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean.
It means you're marked for death. It means they're gonna sacrifice you at the first available opportunity.
Most of the other students are wearing green. Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Looks that way. Though...
Something wrong?
Nah, just thinking to myself.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony.
Neither of you were
Next,
listening.
please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook. There, you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum. That is all. Dismissed!
Woo!
The class designated in our guidebook? I don't remember seeing anything like that.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either. I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
All right, students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please.
This feels rude.
By now,
Hello.
you're probably all confused. Where's my class assignment, you're probably thinking. That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students.
We're about to sacrifice you to a god.
But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
Tell me whoever to get happy. I'm glad to... One of my favorite things at the moment is seeing a bunch of people who love this game and the series coming back and being like, oh my god, look at all these amazing characters.
What?
Oh, it's the spectacled boy.
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way, if you would.
Let's go, Elliot.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
What do you think this is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here. We should go with her.
Let's go, Elliot. Gotta go. Those fancy smancy. Old schoolhouse. So sad I memorized all of them. No, it's fine. as I've been reminded by Rimu,
This
like
place.
to be a fan of this game series, you have to be a super fan, or you're not a fan. Those are the only kind of fans of the series.
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus? It looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
This is definitely the setup to a murder plot. Is this Danganronpa? Are we about to get Danganronpa?
What does she even want us to do here?
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
This place looks like some old haunted mansion or something.
Okay, sweetie, I'll protect you.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does. I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then.
Oh, some peeps.
So, these are our new underclassmen, huh?
Yep. They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we did, though. I'm just happy all our work's paying off. I'd hate to have put in a year's worth of effort for nothing.
Ain't that the truth? Wait, when did you do any work? You were just slacking off the whole time.
Says the master slacker. Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there. And I'm looking forward to getting intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
Sus.
Oh, you know one of them? Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on.
Gay? Heck yeah!
Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido? Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did.
Be better,
didn't you?
gay.
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
Win for the gays.
Well, look who finally made it. Nice work.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
The gays are fighting.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Guess she's going all in.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little. At least to start with, anyway. Everything's ready over there, right?
You betcha. Just like the instructor asked. Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into. The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year. Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
It's weird, because I read faster than I hear, so I usually skip the end of dialogues in most games I'm playing. This game's actually pretty well kept up with it, though. So I'm impressed, but also it's weird. Sarah Valstein.
The name's Sarah Valestein.
Valestein.
I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year. Glad
Heck
to finally
yeah.
meet you.
Wait, Class 7?
Us?
I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy.
What happened
and
in
that
class
students
6?
were split among them based on their social class and home region.
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class, fittingly titled Class 7. And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
Why is it called Class 7? I don't trust this. There's a 6th class somewhere. You're hiding it from me.
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
This must be some kind of joke. And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Well, who are you again?
I assume a noble.
Machias Regnitz. And with all due respect, instructor, it's ludicrous to intermix nobles and commoners like this. Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
Oh no, this is a commoner.
You do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right? Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Just get along? And how would you propose we do that? And what's your problem?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
This guy's a noble.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom. Please, milord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
Usus Alberea.
Usus Alberea.
Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
The son of Duke Alberea, lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
I think she might be my favorite. I know nothing about her, but she's great.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me. I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough. I'm sure a couple of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later. Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our
She's a
fun
bit
little
savage.
icebreaker.
She seems great. Again, I know nothing about her, but...
Orienteering exercise earlier? What exactly does that involve?
It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
I'm bad at maps. Rena's also bad at maps.
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it?
The gate's Asia.
But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started, shall we?
Oops.
What?
Oh, crap.
What the fuck? Imagine not being Spider-Man. I told you, she's so cool!
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Lame.
That was so good.
Oh, what just happened?
The floor gave out from under us.
I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap.
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
What does that woman think she's playing at?
Flip. Congratulations, Luckily. Thank you, Baka, I did it! Wouldn't have been possible without you. I appreciate it a lot. Now you can give head pats. Except you probably can't yet because channel points need to build up.
I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest.
Maybe this one will be my favorite.
Hey, Reen, are you...
Oh?
Okay.
Dead. Rain's already dead. He's already died. Oh! Booba.
Easy now. Hands where she can see them.
Hands where she can see them.
Oh, what happened?
Stop. Yeah, game over, guys. The main character's already dead.
Huh?
Well, this is a bit awkward.
I respect a character who gets in a situation like this and continues to hold his hands up. It's very good.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Still, I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
Oh, he still got a slap! He didn't deserve the slap.
Wow, it's just not your day, is it?
What do you mean? You got boober in face.
Well,
Great
now that I've
day.
hit the bottom, things can only improve.
Spot this one. Could be anyone. What's happening here?
What is this place anyway?
I was wondering the same thing. We should check out those tables.
Ring ring. Banana phone.
Is this?
It's coming from the devices we received with the Academy guidebook.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
Is that Miss Valestine? So these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait, don't tell me these things are...
New model battle orbments made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Reinford Company. Newly made 5th generation battle orbments, in fact. They're called Arcus units.
Arcus.
So these are battle orbments. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use arts all the livelong day. Which is why I prepared enough quartz for each and every one of you.
Ooh. Oh, they've turned the lights on. Oh, this is where we get a
are all
weapons
here
vault.
too. Each packaged neatly along a little box containing a quartz. Find yours and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
I joined back soon, storm coming and I'm outside waiting for their turn. That's fine. Take care of yourself. There's no requirement for you to be
It can't
here.
hurt to try.
Thank you for popping in.
What is this woman thinking?
I think that guy might be my least favorite. I'm excited for him to get character development.
Let's see. Mine is that one.
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it, okay?
Good man, Elliot. Green is a pretty blank slate. I think it's good. He's got enough personality where he doesn't feel like nothing, but he hasn't got too much where when I mess over his character, it's going to be bad. The last RPG I played was Cyberpunk, and the problem with Cyberpunk is that the main character V has a personality, and I don't play that way. Like, they have a very cynical personality, and I'm a very hopeful, optimistic, try to help everyone person. I have the same problem with Geralt from The Witcher. Geralt's personality is very cynical. He does things for money. Anytime you do something where he's not doing it for money, it feels a bit off. It's not out of character per se, it just feels a bit off. Yeah. You've got to hit the limit of not being completely blank where there isn't someone there, but not being so personal that the person playing is going to erase your personality. it's a hard line to draw. It works better if you don't get to design the character too. Like Cyberpunk and Fallout 4, you both design your own characters, and so when they have a personality, you're like, alright. Having said that, Cyberpunk, good game, a lot of fun. I finished that one. Less buggy now.
What's this?
That's called a master quartz. If you set that into the large slot in the center of your Arcus, you'll be able to use arts. Go on, give it a try.
Yeah. Like, Fallout 4, your whole quest is, like, find your family. And then when you, like, fuck around and not do that, because that's really only a small part of the stuff you can do in Fallout 4, it's kind of, It's very interesting exploring what things work and what doesn't. Like, I think what helps The Witcher get away with it, and what probably helps other games of it, is that Geralt is his own character, and so it's okay. When I do something, and the things I can do out of character for Geralt aren't insanely out of character. It's more like, how far are you gonna swing his morality? Yeah, like, how far are you willing to swing his morality? And you can, like, a character like that, just in real world, can swing either way. You can be demanding money for every job, because that's what a Witcher does. Or you can be a bit more lenient and a bit more nicer and try to, like, not demand the old grandmother to pay you everything. That was the point. Fun story about The Witcher. A game I haven't finished but definitely want to get back to. I started it off and I was going to be like, yeah, we're going to play this true to Geralt. We're going to do the Witcher stuff. It's going to be great. We're going to be super, like, cynical and rude but kind of hard. And then the instant there was an old lady that needed help, I was like, well, we've got to help the old lady. She can't pay me, but... Oh no. Augments, a general term for mechanical devices that extract orbital energy from septium and use it to generate magical effects and enhancements. Found augment Arcus, personal use device that can harness orbital energy in a variety of ways, depending on the quartz set in it. Since they are tailor-made for their users, the augment's internal structure varies from one unit to another. Quartz. A circuit made from septium fragments, called sepith, set into the battle augments to harness a variety of powers and properties. Fallout New Vegas, you're told you're a random code. Yeah. Yeah. And then that lets you do whatever you like, which works better when you've made your own character. Quartz and cores have been made very beginner friendly. I've heard, that's why they recommend starting right here. I heard it gets very complicated in some of the earlier games. Alright. Can I talk to all my friends now? So this is a master quartz. Let's try setting into my Arcus. Alright. One of these buttons. This button.
What in the world?
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus.
Hooray!
Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want. These Arcus units have plenty more nifty features. But I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time.
I appreciate
anyway,
it.
Since you've got your Arcus all set up and ready to go, here's what I want you to do. When you step through that door, you'll be in an underground testing area. Basically, it's a dungeon. It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once. But when you find the exit, you'll be able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around, though, so don't let your guard down, even for a moment. With all that said, let's commence our special orienteering exercise. Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the surface. Make it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have.
Past games courts are strictly stats up, adding turn effects and such, but each courts have an element value determines your arts, so it's lots of hoops to jump through if you want to set them as well past them. Ah, I see.
If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge. On the
A
cheek,
kiss?
of course.
Heck yeah! Let's go!
I don't think she's joking.
Alright, later, dude.
And just where do you think you're going? Were you planning to wander
Oops.
off on your own without saying anything?
Didn't you hear him? He went,
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here, and I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do. Unless you've suddenly decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all. Still, if you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword? And noblesse oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect powerless commoners such as yourself.
no!
What the hell?
They're fighting
Nobody's
again!
asking your high excellency to deign to help us! But if that's how you're gonna be, I'll just find my way out of here before you! I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself without some relic of an outdated class system dragging me down.
Get used to this. Yeah, I imagine this will be a good, at least half of the game. I don't know how closely they're going to be following story structure. Forgot how whack some of the things in the Legend of Heroes is. Hey, Turtle!
What should we do?
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves. I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however. Would the two of you have any objections to accompanying me?
Oh, no, that's fine.
You mean I'm not going to
It would
get
be a
any of the
huge help,
girls?
actually.
And you're welcome to join us as... well,
Goodbye.
I suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then. So, shall we be off? I'm certain you gentlemen will be fine, but do take care.
Thank you.
Okay.
I get to have Elliot on the side though.
If you'll
He's sweet.
excuse us, please.
Elliot and Foreign Boy. Do I get to learn Foreign Boy's name now?
Oh,
Not such a hot first impression there, huh?
you can say that again. I'll have to clear things up with her later. Anyway, how do you guys want to do this? Should the three of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
It's okay, Elliot,
No
I'm here.
objections here. I'd be happy to accompany you.
Do we get to know your name? Here we go. Gaius Warzel.
I don't believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel. I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much appreciated.
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering. My name's Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig. So, you fight with that?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
What's that?
It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped
Ah,
tip.
that.
It looks kind of awesome.
Think of it as combining the best parts of a spear and a poleaxe. I was pretty handy with it back home.
That makes sense.
But speaking of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
It looks like a star.
This thing.
Is it a staff? Wait, no. It's an ornament, isn't it?
Both, actually. It's an orbal staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less. Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude tests, so when it came time to choose, I just sort of went with it.
Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
To this day, I still don't know the orbital staff damage from
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet. But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reen.
Oh, my sword?
It looks like a sword.
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
It's an Eastern style of saber called a tachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
I don't know about that.
Wow, that's one beautiful blade.
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel and the sharpness of their edge. Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
Seriously?
It's a
That's what
sword,
hesitant looks
basically.
like. I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me. Let's take it slow and steady, though. We need to adapt to each other's fighting styles to really gel as a team.
Got it.
Alien and Gaius have joined the party. Party order. Huh. Counter types. Alright. That's what I was doing before, except poorly. Pause briefly, but if you can land an attack from behind them, move with stone for a set time. Alright, or even think. I get it. Look at them go. Look at the peeps.
My turn.
It's my turn.
There. Go. The peeps. Right, into the maze.
Yikes! A monster!
Huh. Never seen this kind before.
Looks like a flying feline. Careful, everyone.
Winds, give us your blessing.
I was not able to do the thing. Yeah. 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 Heal HP. Increase CP. Max EP critical. Set Piff. Alright, I
It's
see.
my turn.
So that bat thing's gonna be able to use his arts for free. And Elliot over there is gonna recover 10 of that. Third best battlefield in the series, Pog. Select the attack command will display that character's movement and attack range. Outer circle, attack range, inner circle, movement range. If you select an enemy outside the character's attack range, the character will not attack, only move into where the thing is. Go there. Stab. By dealing receiving damage, you will gain craft points. You can use these points to perform crafts. Crafts are special combat skills unique to each character. New crafts are gained by leveling up. Oh, you missed! Haha! Counter!
My turn.
If you don't have any CP, so you don't just have to attack. Oh, sure, stab that thing. Oh, I see. So you should be able to attack this guy without moving. Yeah. Ah. Oh, didn't get missed this time. He kicked so far. EP. Oh, yes. Stab. Oh, that's good to know.
All right.
Guys, please.
There.
My turn.
Yay! I win! We didn't die! Look at my boys! Red beast flesh. Oh, shinies! I love a good shiny.
Please tell me there aren't more of those things lurking around here.
There's gonna be more of those things lurking around
I hate
here.
to tell you, I can sense more further in.
Anyway, let's just stay alert.
You can now view the active voice and monster guide tabs of your notebook. The active voice recorded lists the last 50 active voice lines heard, allowing you to reread them or listen to them again. The monster's guide automatically records information on monsters you fought, serving as a valuable reference. Both can be accessed via the back button or by choosing Note and selecting the relevant tab from the camp menu. I actually don't know which of these buttons are the back button. Finding a given kind of enemy gradually unlocks information about them. The Battlescope item, and as well as certain acts and crafts, can unlock all information at once. Right, so... I see. See, these guys have things over 100. So, using that and my knowledge of previous times, these must have a burn of 50% higher, meaning they take more damage from burn. I'm sure it'll tell me soon enough. One thing about Cold Steel, they introduced Set Piff Mass, which crashed the Set Piff stock market. I'm so excited for someone to tell me how to actually say that. Can I break these? Yes! Smash! Smash! Treasure! Sepith. Treasure!
Oh, a treasure chest.
Needle shoot. This looks like another quartz. So we can set this into our Arcus units. Most likely. Let's give it a try. There are several varieties of quartz that can be used with Arcus ornaments. Quartz that enables you to use specific arts. Quartz that increase your stats. Quartz with multiple functions. Ah. Right, one button, this button. Augment. Quartz. Aha. And I can remove quartz at any time. There we go. So when I find out that was horribly inefficient, is that it looks like an augment charging station. Oh, that's what those were. Augment charging stations like this are often found left behind by some kindly explorer in particularly dangerous areas. If you encounter one, walk up to it and press the A button, then select Rest to restore the HP and EP of all party members. This could be a lifesaver if you find yourselves flagging after a tough battle. Yeah, we should come back and rest if we need to, just to be on the safe side. Barrel. Oh, hee hee. A plant. No, no, please, I wanted a backstab. Actually, it looks more like a slug. I don't think physical attacks are going to be very effective against that monster. I think you're right. We'll need to rely on arts this time. Got it. Actually, attack with my orbital staff has basically the same effect as an art, just without any casting time. If worst comes to worst, I should just be able to run up and smack it. Oh, really? I can see that thing coming in handy. Well, we're counting on you to lead the charge then. Here goes nothing. Stab. And then zap.
The wind's behind us. Let's
Triple
go.
advantage. We've done it. Look at that. Arts are a kind of magic which require an ornament to use. They can be used by sending quartz or master quartz into an ornament. Arts require time to cast and consume EP when used. Attack arts, especially effective against enemies with high evasion or resistance to physical attack. Support arts use to buff, heal, and augment allies. This shows how effective arts of each element will be against an enemy. Okay, I see.
Here we go.
So for this one, arts always hit, by the way. But they have cast times. Yeah. Okay, good to know. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats, Joey. I think I need a sound for that one because I don't notice it. Anyway, for this one, that green one was air, I think. So that's weaker, but everything else is good. If we do this...
It's my turn.
Guys are useless. Hello, Rob! Thank you for the book. Needle shoot. This one.
Activate.
Take this.
Ooh. Ooh. Crazy, I'm out of here. No, Chewie, come back!
Here we go.
Oh, I see.
Leave it to me.
Interesting.
Marcus, activate.
Right.
But you should just be able to whack. Yeah.
Take this.
Second up.
Go.
EP heal. Here we go. Fireball.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Woo! Chinese!
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
It's okay, Elliot. There's only one way forward.
Yeah, gotta make sure we're not going in circles.
It's okay, Elliot. It's a linear path. Bug. A bug. An insectoid monster, huh? Looks like that shell can take a real beating. Might be pretty tough to take it down. Agreed. We'll need to keep our wits about us against this one. We should probably give it everything we've got, arts and crafts included. Sorry, I just realized how that sounds. Arts and crafts included. And see what works best. Alright. Bug, turn around. No! Ah!
Winds, give us your blessing.
This shows how likely an enemy is to be afflicted with a particular status ailment. Half as likely to be effective, standard efficiency, 1.5% times ineffective. Yeah, I see. So if it was at a 0, it means it just won't have any effect at all. It looks like if it's under 20, it won't have any effect at all. So you're looking for things 100 and above. Efficiency only represents how likely a status element is to work on an enemy. Does not affect that element's duration or potency. Ah! Poison deals minor damage at the end of the flicker's turn. Seal. When is the afflicted unable to attack, use crafts or S crafts. Are they still able to use art? Yes, because you've also got one for the arts. Flying reduces accuracy and evasion. Sleep renders the inflicted unable to act, and all damage dealt to them is critical. Ooh, that's good to know. Deals major damage at the end of the afflicted's turn. Renders the afflicted unable to attack. Deals medium damage at the end of their turn. With a 30% chance to be KO'd when attacked. Renders the afflicted unable to attack. All damage dealt to them is critical. The afflicted attacks both enemies and allies indiscriminately. One hit KO. Fix the target with sleep and bestows a random stats effect when they awaken. Interesting. There's more! Forces the afflicted to wait longer for their turn. Temporarily removes the afflicted from the battlefield and reduces their EP to 0. Renders the afflicted more likely to be unbalanced. Severs the afflicted's active combat link. Decreases attribute, increases insight. Regen, physical immunity, art reflect. KO. Oh my god, the bugs are so. There's so many bugs. Actually, if you have your craft, because your craft is an area of effect. Like here.
There.
The bugs are tanky.
Come on.
Maybe I shouldn't have put him in the middle of everything. Maybe that wasn't a wise idea. He's just gonna get bullied by a bunch of bugs, it's fine.
Right.
Hearts. Attack. Both of those attack 1. You've only got support. Boost the defense of allies by 25% and heals 5% each turn. How big of... I'd probably want them closer together before using it. Let's try to clear out some enemies.
Arcus activate.
All right.
Yeah, look at that. Oh. They're getting all the bonuses.
Come on. Here we go.
They're very weak against fire, so we should actually be using this. Use it on this guy because he's still to go. He's getting bullied.
Come on.
My turn.
So you had a thing. Yeah, let's... Actually, no, you also have... What was it?
Arcus
Yeah,
activate.
do that one.
Thanks.
Ah! Now the bugs can bully him more.
Leave it to me.
I don't know how to tell if physical attacks will be good against them.
Here we go.
You're next, so let's that one.
It's my turn.
I'm probably just best off stabbing that one.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Here we go. Arcus, activate. Huh.
Oh, this thing's still alive.
All right.
Elliot's normal attack is a nuts. It does tell you that, yeah. It mentions it against the slimes we fought just a bit earlier. They were talking about how, because they're immune to physical attacks, arts work. But Elliot's orb stuff also does. They do say that.
Take this.
Take this. Oh wow, that's actually a little health you get from that.
My turn.
Kill the beetle. Success. The beetle died.
My turn.
Pretty cool. Oh, he seems to have his staff seems to do an area of effect. That's cool to know.
It's my turn.
Stab the bug! Yay!
I go where the wind takes me.
Double kill! Triple counter! S tablet. We're doing great, Elliot. It's okay. You did great. Elliot died.
Are you okay?
Elliot's
I don't
dead.
see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved the fight was over. The strength kind of just left my legs.
I'll carry you. It's
I'm
okay.
amazed how calm you two are. You don't seem tired or worried or anything.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. I can get up. And there we go.
That's me.
Look
That's
out.
me after
Elliot.
sports. Oh no, Elliot! Ah, someone killed the bug!
No!
What?
I assume someone killed the bug. Good job.
Looks like I made it just in time. Thank Adios for that.
Adios. Adios. Oh, hi. Do you have a gun? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, it's you.
You said your name was Machias.
Thank God, because I honestly forgot this guy's name.
That's right.
Hey, Marcus.
I came to realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did. I let that arrogant noble goad me into losing my composure, acting on impulse.
Showing these units they have energy guns. One of my favorite things ever in fantasy stuff in particular is just characters who have guns. Like, my favorite thing is, you're in this world full of, like, swords and stuff, and then there's just a guy with a gun. And it's so good every time. It makes me so happy every time.
So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I acted foolishly, and I hope you can forgive me for it.
Yeah, staff, spear, sword, gun.
Sweat. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret. That's human nature for you.
It's why they have a gun.
Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
Thank you, I was
happened to be
worried.
passing by. After I'd cooled my head, I decided to retrace my steps, and there you were.
I was worried earlier. It's too sweet to get jumped on by a bug.
Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah, we stood around talking for a while, so the others are probably ahead of us at this point.
I don't think there's any reason to go back any farther. I can't imagine you'll find anyone there.
I see. I don't suppose you'd mind if I came with you, would you? I'm reasonably skilled with a gun, so you might find it useful having me along.
We're supposed to be a class, so you can come
Welcome
along.
aboard. The name's Reen Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Gaius Warzel. It's a pleasure.
Thank you, Baka. Ah! I forgot it throws potions at me when you... Thank you, Baka, for the sub. You're sub number 2. Playing Harvest Bella. Yes! That's a game I saw just before Christmas and couldn't afford it at that time. That's another game I want to play. That one has to wait though. Because I also want to stream that one, but I need the streaming thing to do it. Because of the prologues. Prologue, you know, they also have real bullets too. That's good. Real bullets are important.
The pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name is Machius Regnitz.
Yeah.
Could I ask you what social class you each belong to?
Oh, we're all nobles.
I realize how that must sound, considering my recent outburst. But please, don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
Everyone here's a noble except Reen.
Well, both my parents are commoners.
Because Reen keeps staring at people and being like, I wish I had that.
Though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then. What about you, Reen?
Well...
Am I an orphan?
Let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
Well, now that's a relief.
Yeah.
We should probably get moving then. Somewhat concerned about the girls, as you might imagine. I'd feel much better if we were around to help if they wound up in danger.
That's not going to be necessary. They all seem kick-ass.
numbers.
All right, let's go.
They all seem like they would beat me the hell up, and they would deserve to. Where are you going? Ah.
What's a place like this even doing on the school grounds?
Yeah, who puts a giant trapdoor in a campus building?
Time suckers. Bug. Get the bug, 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 get the bug. Fast! Yeah!
Here we go.
Wait, if I want to take use of this critical, I need something that happens straight away. So I'm gonna attack. And critical.
Right. Give it up, everyone!
Leave it to me.
At some point I'll remember what everyone's things do.
Leave it to me.
Oh, what do your things do? Break shot. Fires an armor-piercing round. Well, that could be good, because that's what these things have. Neither shot. Right? I don't know how to tell if they have armor or not. Hey, what happened to you guys? Seal. That means they can't attack or use crafts. I think that's what that means.
How about this?
Phew. Yeah! Kaboom!
My turn.
Hey, don't make fun of Elliot like that! What am I doing? These guys are weak to fire. Green should only be using fire. Stab. Yes. Perfect. This is going great.
It's my turn.
I'm gonna put you up here. These guys are... yeah.
Arcus, activate!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
There we go. Rock! Yes!
Leave it to me.
I don't remember which of these I targeted. I might just shoot this guy. Oh, it lived!
Leave it to me.
Oh. Good job, guys.
Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Ah.
Leave it to me.
So if we go to arts, all these should happen instantly.
Yeah.
Right.
Just shoot that one. Yee.
Go.
I understand the game.
My turn! Oh, we did it!
We did it! Oh my god, people leveled up!
I did it.
Look at all your stats go up.
Nice.
This way.
All right.
And then run it.
Now's our chance.
Woo!
My turn.
So these guys are again weak to fire. So if we... well, but I am running out of EP.
There.
All right.
You recover EP pretty fast. So...
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
It's my turn.
So this is
Here
a
we go.
very fun combat system.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Just too good. Too good. You material. Any pots? No pots?
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
All right.
See, I feel like I should be prioritizing crafts for these two.
It's my turn.
You've also got needle shift, so we'll do that for you too. Look at them all. Oh,
That's
it's
that.
dead.
Let's keep moving.
Leave it to
The
me.
bug.
Leave it to me.
No! The bug! The bug!
If it's a fight they want.
Bug swarmy.
Give it up, everyone!
My turn. There.
It's my turn.
I think all yours... Actually, your attack is... Do that one. Yeah! Eat that! Counter! Yes! Oh, this is very good.
It's my turn.
Stab, stab. He should definitely stop throwing him into the middle of everything. It's fine.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Yeah, just boom. The bugs really do want that ass. That should finish off those two.
Leave it to me.
Wait, no, craft. And this thing can't attack, so we're just gonna wail on it.
Right. Eat that. All
Woo!
right, let's keep moving.
Just too good. Ah, a path.
We meet again.
Hello. Ah, it's the girls. A bow.
Good to see you guys are hanging in there.
I'm glad the four of you are unharmed as well.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
Saying "ah" in front of that makes it sound less convincing.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced myself yet, have I?
No. Laura S.R. Seed.
I'm Laura S. Arcade, from the town of Legram. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh. Legram?
That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ebble. We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
That name sounds so familiar.
Probably because they're a dirty noble.
Wait, so your father would be...
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram. Do you take issue with that?
Yeah, drag him, Laura.
No, not at all.
Drag him.
Machias, was it? I can only speak for myself, but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Adios's eyes. And I fully believe the same to be true of my father.
Please.
Drag him through the mad.
Sorry. Say, I don't believe we've been introduced.
Quickly drag. Emma Milstein.
I'm Emma
Milstein.
Milstein. Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship, in fact.
And being the highest achievement in the entrance
It's very
exams.
nice to meet you.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam.
Yeah.
I think I was outdone. By a girl.
Marcus, please.
You must be quite the prodigy.
Maybe it seems like it now, but really, I'm not. I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended for me.
Is it a gun? What's another staff?
Oh, cool. You got an orbital staff too. Yours looks different from mine, though.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
I doubt it. I really need to clear things up with her, but what do I say?
Is something the matter? We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Yeah, okay.
Lisa
I'm
R.
Lisa R. from Ruhr. It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you.
Listen, it's not my fault you keep bumping into me. I know I'm that charming.
Elisa.
But the R stands for awesome.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Reinford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation on the continent.
Ah, I wonder what the R stands for. Could be anything. Might be. Could be Reinford. Who will know? No one will know.
I suppose they are.
So, hey.
No, clearly it stands for Reen. It's Alyssa Reen. And that's why this encounter is so weird. Not because we accidentally were in her boobs. But she's just like, I can't believe I'm talking to someone whose first name is the same as my last name.
I guess that bow must have been in that case you had with you when we first met, right? I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well, she's very mean.
Yeah. Anyone got any ideas on what to do now? We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I think that would be for the best. It's not safe for a group of girls to travel alone.
Shut up, Makai!
You may require protection.
Hello, Dream Eaters! Hello!
You needn't to be concerned about that.
Yeah, drag him, Laura. Slap him. He deserves a slap. Whack him with the sword. Kill him!
I beg your pardon?
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be more than sufficient to protect us.
So low-key, it bugs me how low. Yeah, I was just thinking as you drew it, like, that's a sword you put on the back. Like, there's no comfortable way to draw it from your side without cutting yourself.
For
But
now,
alright.
I think it's best to remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
Oh yeah.
That's
Fancy
right.
Smancy.
We still haven't run into that silver hand.
And grapple hook.
In that case, 2 teams means double the chance to find them.
Or having a dragon. Yeah.
2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions. How's
Fancy
that sound?
Smancy. And grapple
I have
hook.
no
go.
objections. So then, shall we be off?
All right.
Wait, where'd Oboe go?
We'll see the 4 of you later then.
I'm gonna assume the weapons shrank.
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
She really doesn't. No.
It was clearly an accident. Everyone could see that. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her.
And Rean was very polite about it. Like, he didn't even put hands anywhere. He was holding his hands up the whole time. Macias here. Macias would be the guy to put the hands on the ass while he has the chance.
Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls to fend for
No
themselves?
one's worried. They will kick our asses. It's fine.
There are 4 of us here. Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them. She really wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
It's certainly an enormous blade. I'd call it comically huge if it didn't look so dangerous. But at the end of the day, a lady is a lady.
Macias, stop!
She's taller and sturdier than I am. Though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing that beast of a sword.
Elliot,
I'll
don't
bet
be
she
fooled
can
by
whip it
him.
around without breaking a sweat. The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire. And her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Wow, interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Rean. A hobby of yours?
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory. At any rate, how about we pick up the search?
Where's my kiss? Mwah! No homo. No homo for the homies, Alexis.
I'm worried about that silver-haired girl. And we still need to track down
I
Duke
don't think-
Alvarea's son, too.
I don't think we need to be worried about Grapple Hook Girl. She seems good too.
That's true.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass.
Macias, please.
Come on now. That's no way to treat someone you just met.
Looks like the path splits. Which way do you think we should go?
I feel
This
a
way
little
looks like a
wind
dead
blowing
end.
from the east. I bet the exit's that way.
Yeah, but yeah. This way looks like a dead end. Bat! Get the bat, get the bat, get the bat. Ah!
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
My turn.
It's because they're also weak to fire.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Ghosts just came from there. Yeah, but they might have left treasure behind.
All right.
I kind of want to send you in because you have the opt chance of evasion. Yeah, and then you can counter. Phew. Oh.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Go.
That's that.
Yay!
Let's keep moving.
I will find the treasure.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Eat that. Here we go.
I'm also gonna break all the pots. I'm a menace. I'm a menace to all the pots. Found a teal. Alright. Wait, was that a... this button? Heals a small amount of HP with the power of water. Is Presley of healing arts? Yes. So we give you the teal. Killing enemies restores CP. Wind elemental master force gain insect. Earth elemental master force gain. But the problem is you've already got the needle shot, so I guess I'll just equip it here for the time being. Up. This way. Get it. Whack. Whack.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Yes.
Here we go.
The problem is I think this guy's pretty much... Actually, no, he's got his crafts.
There.
It's my turn.
I don't think there's any easy way to get both of them. Let's just do it like that.
Right. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
So we should focus on the other guy, because the other guy hasn't been stunned yet. Alright, the other guy's dead.
Takes care of them.
I'm hungry. Go eat food then. Have a snack. Or a meal. Buy me food. With what money? Make me a potion, bro. Potions aren't food.
What's wrong?
More monsters?
You're a VTuber, you have money. No, see, I'm a VTuber because I've spent all my money. I've just spent so much money on emotes. I was supposed to wait until we get Twitch money in. But I wanted the emotes. So now I have no money.
No, not monsters. It's...
You're pretty sharp.
Oh, it's Grapple Hook Girl. What was her name again?
Oh. It's the silver-haired girl.
I'm glad to see you're all right.
I know I barely got my new outfit, and I was seeing how much it costed with no rigging. Yeah, no, it's expensive. It's why that golem throne is so expensive though, because I'm hoping to make that cover both outfit and like both fire high and rigging, and possibly, if we can stretch it enough, character sheet. Reference sheet. That's the dream. I don't know if I want full body or fire high anymore though, because we were talking to Leah about it on his stream, and he was talking about how usually, like, how often do you even use full bodies, especially for like 2D art? It's very interesting. It got me thinking. Might as well do a full body if you plan on it. The thing is, like, the full body is substantially more expensive. And from Fire High, it basically only adds feet. It's like, I'll definitely go into doing more research before I make any purchases. It's for the fans. I don't know if I want to show the fans my feet. I'm not Sean.
Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first place.
Some fans like thighs or feet. So, yeah, that is true. The other thing is, like, if they want feet, the reference sheet would have full body. I don't need to show the feetsies on stream. That's the reason I became a VTuber, to not show the feet. That's not true.
Nope. I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a finger on me.
She's so cool. Phi, that's it. Phi Clausel.
Oh yeah. Fee Clausel.
Fee Clausel.
That's my name. You're just over halfway through. Keep it up. Later.
Appreciate it. Oh, later.
Hey, wait!
Got nice knees though. That's fair.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. I'm used to this. See you at the end.
Oh, off she goes. Oh, she's so cool. She's great.
What just happened? Wow.
I know, Elliot.
She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet.
Peeps compliment my knees. That's true. I
Guess
wouldn't
we
have
really
knees.
Don't need to worry about her.
Yeah, now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows exactly what she's doing. Just over halfway through? Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
She's just having fun.
It's my turn.
Right! I've got this!
Bat, stab, stab.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Here we go!
Stab.
It's my turn.
Stab.
There! It's my turn! My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yay! Stanley, let's just bust up and do it if you plan doing full body. That's fair. Well, there's definitely things I want to do full body, or at least Phi High, but probably full body. Like Erica and I were joking while they were doing the AI art. But there was a really nice one, and we were like alternate outfits, and I was like, maybe. If you plan on doing like other stuff other than playing games, then yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I want to be more than bust up though. I want more of the apron. Stuff like that. But that's all a long way out. We're gonna be bust up for a long time before then. I have plenty of time to think about it. Pots! What a setup.
Right! Alright, right!
That one's the tricky. Oh no, that was only double.
Here we go! There! Leave it to me.
Hey! Don't be mean to Shion. I spent so long getting Shion to be a bot.
Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate! Here we go.
Here we go. And maybe that's good. I think that's the highest one.
Right.
You almost got it for free.
Leave it
You
to
almost
me.
tricked me.
Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me.
All right, let's keep moving.
Yes, you almost tricked me into getting that redeemed for free.
I did it.
Oh, level up.
Go.
Do you hear that?
I don't know if you generally don't know, or if you're still trying to trick me.
Someone's fighting up ahead. Come on.
Reen!
Wait for me!
Huh? Fancy boy, there's too many people here. What? They're immune to physical attacks. What are you doing?
Incredible.
That was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any help from us. I take it that's another school of Imperial swordsmanship?
Right. That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
That's illegal. That's an illegal maneuver. Hello.
Did you need something?
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship.
You forgot to switch your things back to normal value. Why were they at a non-normal value?
I'm Reen Schwarzer. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Guys, Warzel. Nice to meet you.
No, half price to top 5. That's
I
fair.
believe
That's
I
smart.
have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Eustace Albarea.
Hey, Eustace.
And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help. I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy.
I'd let him call me a good boy.
Truly, the virtue of the common man. Why, a preening noble such as myself would be far too proud to do such a thing.
What the hell is your problem? You nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop.
Please,
Not just
boys.
a garden variety noble either. House Albarea is one of the highest ranking in the country. I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecture in rank from the son of the Imperial Governor.
That seems pretty impressive.
What?
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded
Fuck him
familiar.
up.
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital. And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
Homies hate Machias.
What does that have to do with anything? Yes, my father is the Imperial Governor, but he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Perish the thought. No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the 4 great houses. When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility suddenly seems rather cheap, wouldn't you say?
You son of a...
Magius, don't do it.
Thank you, stop.
God.
Don't punch
I
him.
know he's taunting you, but lashing out at him isn't going to solve anything. And Eustace, don't you think that was a little uncalled for?
I wasn't the one who started this.
Let me... Damn it, just let me go already!
You gonna not punch him? Because I told you, you're ready to punch.
Okay? Just... leave me alone for a while.
Alright, buddy.
You guys should just go on ahead with him.
Don't die.
Oh.
I think you went a little too far, Eustace.
I
Being
do
at
too.
odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line. It would seem I still have much to learn.
Huh?
You look shocked. Why?
Well, you're the son of Duke Elberea, right? I wasn't expecting the son of a noble to admit he was wrong. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I'm sorry.
So when you start will be the one who leaves. I figured.
There's no need to address me so formally. We may come from different social spheres, but here at this academy, we're supposed to be on equal standing. Or so the idea goes, anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yes, I'm with you all the way there.
You're a good
Is
boy,
class
Elliot.
really that big a deal here in the Empire?
Apparently.
It is. This country has a long history, and the class system has been one of its central institutions for most of that. So what are you going to do, Eustace? Maki has said to go with you, but I don't want to press you into coming along if you don't want to.
I was intending to press on to the exit by myself, but I'd prefer not to mimic the actions of his ilk, so I'll accompany you.
What? I'm just surprised we're worthy of your company.
Elliot, please.
I'm looking forward to having you on the team.
Let's just go with that.
We should get moving then. Come on.
It's okay, Elliot. Bug. Bug. No! Bug! Ah! Bug! Bug!
It's a fight they want.
Oh.
Go!
Straight in the middle. I haven't learned my lesson.
I'll handle this.
You have. Airstrike gun spear. And rapid thrust. Was there? Yeah.
Arcus, activate.
When we collabing, bro? When do you want? I have, next week is currently unbooked. But be quick, because I have a lot of people being like, when are we collabing, Kaylee? I'm like, oh.
My turn.
So is it worth just attacking? Cancel that.
Leave it to me. Go. There.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm not gonna cancel them. Like if they was... Again, nothing's been booked as of next week. Tomorrow I have a collab, and Friday is up in the air, I believe. Either I'm collabing on Friday or I'm playing more of this. But I plan my week from Monday, so if you want in that week, or everyone else leveled up.
Great.
Motivate can now be used. An encouraging shout to rouse allies to battle.
All right.
Level up.
Just getting started.
Level up.
He seems kind of imposing. I don't know how to break the ice.
You're doing great, Elliot. Elliot, best boy. Yeah. Oh, also I have Saturday, Sunday free. Neither of those have scheduled streams on it, but if we're doing collabs, then they can be. Emma, best character, she cool. I don't know if I remember who Emma is. The glasses girl. Oh yeah. She seems pretty cool. They all seem like very solid characters.
The wind's behind us.
There isn't a single. I mean, mechanics can sometimes get there, but even he's not bad.
I'll handle this.
Oh, I just want to see you attack, actually. Whack. Yeah.
Right.
But everyone
All
seems
right.
to be really cool.
There. Go.
My turn.
My turn.
Leave it to me. There. Together, we're unbeatable.
This way.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
Turn around. Turn around. Ah. Damn
Watch
it.
out, guys.
My turn.
Kaylee gonna be fighting alongside her siblings in the comic to stop the alien invaders. Whoa!
Go. There.
Yeah.
Yes, spinny orbs.
How pathetic.
Make me all muscular, fully ripped. Hell yeah! I should have asked Mama to do that. There's clearly an oversight in my heart. Zipiffs! Up! Add the bug!
You're in my way. What?
Ooh, hello, Baka.
You're mine.
Keep it up, everyone.
All right.
Kaminga's gonna be about how many homie kisses they get from Baka. You gotta get the homie kisses.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Understood. I'll handle this.
There's so many bugs. Wow, that defense actually really does a lot.
I'll handle this.
Is it bugging you? Section of the game is quite buggy. Bye. It's great.
Yeah.
Damn.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Vanquisher indeed. Useless carrying hard. This way.
Bring it on. Go. All right, let's do this.
Understood. I'll handle this.
Goodbye.
All right.
We'll go here because again you have extra evasion.
Come on.
Which allows you to do that.
Come on.
Oh, not that time.
My turn.
Dang. Oh well. Need your honest opinion. Oh no.
There.
About what?
Go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
What do you need my honest opinion about? I'm worried. I'm concerned.
Oh, a treasure chest.
So I'm making my profile Twitch. I don't know if it's against the terms of service. I would check there. I see, so that just bumps evasion up. Which it's just gonna mean he misses more things. I mean, not he gets hit less. Not. In which case, absolutely, go for it. Oh, hell yeah. Gonna get all my EP back. I spent so much EP.
Hey, are we...
Oh, I missed out. This looks suspiciously like a boss room.
Looks like we are. That definitely seems to be the exit.
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally clear.
This was a complete waste of time. Pointless busy work at best. Considering the school's esteemed founder, I was expecting more of a challenge, but nothing here posed even a modest threat.
Useless. This was a team bonding exercise.
Did we even fight the same enemies? I feel like I've been stretched to my limits.
Useless.
What was all that business about Class 7 anyway?
Useless. This was a team bonding exercise.
Good question. We've got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet?
It's the secretly fight against Class 6, who was evil. I know there's a Class 6 here. They can't trick me.
What was that?
I don't know where it is yet, but I know there is one.
The statue?
Dragon!
What the
Dragon!
heck is that? A gargoyle come to life? What sorcery is this?
Stone Guardian Igloo Gamera. Gamera.
Are monsters like this common in the Empire?
Not outside of old wives' tales, they aren't.
This thing's cutting off our only route to the surface. No choice. We have to fight.
Kinda wish I still had Matthias.
Finally, an opponent worthy of my skill.
Hideos, help us.
This will take everything we have.
Here we go.
I think we're just gonna attack to make use of this critical hit we have.
My turn.
Ah!
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
turn. All right, let's do this.
I'll handle this.
Come on.
Ooh, that's
All right.
good. That's good. Stab.
My turn.
Right. Arcus activate. Ha!
Here we go.
Petrify. 0, burn 100. So we should be prioritizing fire.
All right.
Stab.
Huh.
My turn.
My turn. Ha!
Go. Leave it to me. There.
Frick. Ah!
My turn.
And it has changed its elemental efficiency.
Right.
So we should be okay. Hang on. Your thing does water too, I believe. Might as well just keep echo.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Leave it to me.
Stab.
Ha!
Huh.
Very well.
It's my turn. Go! All right, let's do this!
I'll handle this.
Keep it up, everyone.
Well, that looks safe. Ah!
I'll handle this.
All right.
There. Yeah.
Here we go.
Right.
That's fine. We've got
Arcus
this
activate.
one.
I suppose I should thank you.
All right.
My turn.
Here we go.
You're not affected by petrify, are you? No.
Arcus, activate!
You might not actually need that.
Thanks.
You're probably gonna heal up just fine from the healing.
All right. Go.
Stab. We're doing it.
Very well.
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
It's my turn.
I feel like I should move them. Yes.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this.
Yes.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
Everyone is fine. Everyone is fine. Yeah, because he's not going to have another turn before it attacks.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
I'll handle this.
Ha!
I suppose I should thank you.
You're doing God's work, Elliot.
I'll handle this.
My turn!
I think that's gonna do less, but
all right.
Better to do less than nothing at all.
Here we go.
Do another fireball.
Huh.
My turn.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Woo! We defeated the boss. That one was actually kind of scary. I didn't expect the beginning boss to be so scary.
We're unbeatable.
Poison. When you're releasing a Kaylee Ducky?
Oh, that should
when
be
I
the
have
end of it.
money. When I have a full body.
No, it's down but not out.
Ready for... There's a phase 3!
That's one hell of a second wind.
I can appreciate a certain degree of tenacity, but this thing needs to just die.
When are the girls gonna save us?
We're too spent to go another. Guess I have no choice.
Stand back!
Here's the girls. The girls have come to save us. The animation's a bit whack, but I appreciate it.
You've certainly got some good timing.
Seems like you're all okay at least.
I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here, and that's what counts.
So, a gargoyle, is it? I didn't expect to find the Dark Ages alive and well down here. It doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
15 frames per second animation. Yeah.
Indeed. It's brushing us off as though we barely even scratched it.
So it's puzzle that she's kind of a
With this many of us,
Very
we could
good.
just find an opening.
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
Oh my god. She's back. Yes.
Looks like you started the party without me.
You ran off.
Releasing limiter. Take this! Break shot!
Heck yeah.
An opening!
Let's go. The power of friendship has made us stronger.
This one's mine.
Yeah, go for it, Laura. Woo! Okay, that was badass.
It's... We did it!
We did it! Woo!
I think that's the end of it.
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a rematch anytime soon.
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle.
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
It was the power of friendship.
It was like each of us were engulfed in some faint blue light.
Yeah, that's what friendship looks like.
What?
I did notice something as we fought. Perhaps it was just the blur of combat, but I felt like I could see everyone's movements in precise detail.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was
friendship.
Biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize.
Oh, the hot teacher's back.
Looks like friendship and teamwork saved the day.
Oh,
once
she's
again.
correct. I was right. It is the power of friendship.
I'm so proud of you guys.
Where's my kiss? Don't forget to say no.
Anyway, that about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise.
Oh, thank you, Alexis. I wasn't meaning from you, but I appreciate it. Sarah promised us a kiss.
Aw, what's with the long faces? I thought you'd all be happy.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at it. What exactly is the purpose behind this Class 7?
I mean, we get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
That is a valid question.
For another
There's
day.
no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus orbments you've got there.
He gave them to us.
how so?
Well, like I explained earlier, the Arcus units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle orbment, they let you use arts, and these have communication functionality built right in. But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking. That's the phenomenon you all experienced just now.
So that's what that was.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected
The
somehow.
power of friendship.
Precisely.
Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much of an advantage a feature like that would be on a real battlefield. An elite unit that can sense each other's movements, acting in perfect sync even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a price on that. It could bring about a revolution in the way wars are fought.
It does sound rather
idealistic.
Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude. And since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well, here you are.
They do want a war with friendship squads. To be traumatized by friends time.
I see.
No, the power of friendships prevents death.
But what gives us this aptitude, though, as compared to our peers? It just seems so random.
Yeah, I don't know. You don't seem to have the aptitude for friendship.
What indeed? As promised, if any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold your peace. I think that pretty much covers the hows and whys of your situation.
What kind of aptitude brings us all together? Well, that's enough for today.
But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here.
That is what that what indeed means.
You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning. So now you know. And that leaves you all with an important decision to make. Will you stick with Class 7 or not?
Where's Class 6? I know you have it hidden somewhere. I know you have Class 6 hidden somewhere.
Oh, if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. There's no pressure.
Yeah, everyone's like, nah, this is enough. I don't want to deal with the power of friendship.
Nobles will land in Class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
Oh fuck, I am an orphan. Where's Class 6?
Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm good.
I'll find out. I'll figure it out.
Oh, wait, what?
Just like that?
So you're the first then. You seem pretty sure about it.
Not really. I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
A noble sentiment.
It's just me, everyone else nopes out.
Count me in as well. The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
Let's make it 3. Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
It would be silly.
Looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student too. Any more takers?
Rose seems like the type to punch someone. I hope she gets to punch
Allow me to
someone.
take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity, so I feel it's my duty to help in any way I can.
Yay! Elliot!
Sign me up too! I kind of feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers. Though I feel compelled to remind you, your weapons are still in the prototype stage. So on top of your other work, I'll be expecting reports from both of you.
Of course.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Let me join too.
Huh?
Oh.
No, Elliot! That's too much cereal!
I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development. But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I'd never amount to much.
Words to live by right there. And that brings us to an even 6. Now, what about you, Fee?
Elliot, why are you eating Captain Crunch?
Don't really care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself. That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
Fine, I'm in.
What character does she remind me of? Which anime does she remind me of? I'll think on it more. There's a character from an anime that she reminds me of, but I neither remember the character nor the anime. Nico from DxD. No. No. My head wants to say ReZero, but I'm not sure if that's right.
Well, at least you committed.
No, not the maids.
We've got a magnificent
Playing a
second
guessing
now.
game with chat. No, not Beatrice either. It might not be ReZero. I've got no clue.
Which leaves just the two of you.
Yeah, Felt's the thief. Oh, this is gonna bother me for the rest of the day. I've got no clue. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
I can see you got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together. Why, if you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll become the best of friends.
I want to link these two up just to be an asshole about it.
Like hell we will! The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is a blight on every facet of Erebonian life.
Why is this 18 plus if you don't have 18 people here? That's a great question.
Unless something is done about it, this country has no future.
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Well, at least that makes this simple. I, Eustace Alberea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Eustace, it's fine. You don't need to be so formal.
Why? You're the son of a duke. Just the thought of being in the same class as commoners should make you sick.
Machias, please!
I'll thank you not to tell me how I'm supposed to feel. As far as the House of Alberea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners. Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor. That said, I have little interest in getting drawn into your petty arguments on a daily basis either.
Eustace really is just like, what the fuck is this gross problem?
I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least agree on this, no?
I don't need some pompous ass who coasts through life on his father's coattails telling me what to do. I'm in. Come hell or high water. You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
We'll see about that.
See, Machias just needs to cool it a step. If this was... He's a step too high for this to be a fun
They're
rivalry.
going to be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
Oh, we're seeing eye to eye though. No, come
Oh.
back! Stop being Sundere.
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Yeah, Eustace is at the right level for this rivalry. And I guess the rivalry really only works because Micaeus is the step higher.
Give a guy a break.
You're doing great, Reen.
Well, how about that? 9 out of 9. With that, I'd like to congratulate all of you on being the first ever Class 7.
Turtle!
I hope you keep those high spirits all year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
Oh look, our friends. Oh look, it's the Dilf again.
I wasn't expecting Class 7 to turn out quite as diverse as this. It certainly promises to be an interesting year.
You took the words right out of my mouth. But perhaps this too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Well, seeing them there, I feel they have the potential to be the light we seek. A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
Well, that's another thing I have to quickly check. Look at all our friends. Where's my RE2 stream? You will have to wait because I scheduled in Cold Steel before you gifted me that game. No, there is an order. Yeah, I know. We finished the prologue! We're 3.5 hours in! Oh, I'm very excited. Save. Oh, in we go. Yeah, RE2 is on the list at some point. We'll see how it goes. I might try to slip it in between finishing this game and next game, or I might have alternating days. It depends, A, on how many collabs I get with the rest of the family and people outside the family, and B, how much I'm enjoying this game. But it's on the list. No, I've already said I'll do it on the hardest difficulty. I don't promise any completion time though. I'm gonna suffer on the hardest difficulty for that one, but I'm not promising any completion time.
Time to get going.
Oh, Reen!
Elliot!
Morning,
my boy!
Elliot.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
My brain too small. Yeah. It's the thing where like I don't play games on the hardest difficulty very often because I don't tend to enjoy it.
No problem. I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
There's a few exceptions. I've played XCOM 2 on the hardest difficulty. But like generally I just don't enjoy games on the hardest difficulty.
I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor at least. Gaius in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
Nightmare can be kind of bullshit.
Oh, he's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
Elliot, we're all connected. We're all connected by the power of friendship. XCOM is hard on normal evil. It is! I like XCOM a lot. Maybe I'll play XCOM. Maybe I won't play Resident Evil and I'll just play XCOM the whole time. Elliot, we're all connected with the power of friendship. Get on board.
Good morning.
Alyssa still doesn't like me.
Yeah. Good morning.
Morning. Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late.
Alyssa,
please. Wait for me,
please.
Elisa. We'll see you in class.
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long.
She's so upset about something that wasn't my fault.
She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to. Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
Careful, Elliot. She'll come back in.
No
She'll shoot you.
kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually.
Best boy right here. I love him so much.
Class 7's got enough tension as it is. What with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats. So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
I'm trying.
I'll certainly do what I can. Whatever that may be.
Reen isn't the one who needs to move on. He accidentally got a face full of boobs. He didn't even touch butt. He didn't even touch butt. His hands were up the whole time. A lesser man would have touched butt. Maccaeus would have touched butt.
These past 2 weeks have really flown by, haven't they?
Elliot looks like baby, talks like middle-aged man. Elliot, best boy.
It's funny. I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money.
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well, too.
You don't need to keep trying to bribe. I'm going to play RE2 and I'm gonna play it on the hardest difficulty. It's fine. You're okay.
As are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do hope they don't mind.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
I don't follow.
Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right?
Elliot,
and
it's
Eustace's
fine.
family rules over the whole eastern
Elliot,
side
darling,
of the
you're
Empire.
okay.
So it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it.
No, he's pretty scary.
I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity.
Of course he
I can't
does.
even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point.
Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along.
My fanfiction writer brain could think of a few things. Hello, you are a dude.
And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7. Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it. I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once.
Oh, nobles.
Class 7, I see.
You guys know what happened to Class 6?
Is something the matter?
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
Yes, Patrick! A word of advice. You might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
Alright, later, Patrick. Patrick.
So they're from one of the upper classes. This is why I hate talking to them.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Eustace is like that, just not as much.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
Shut up, Rick.
That's the infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives. It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
That's fair. Macias deserves it.
Wow, really?
Macias, worst boy.
Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet? Doesn't
Club?
sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one.
It's weird to me to join school clubs. Like, that's not really a thing you do in Australia. I mean, like, there are after-school clubs. They're just not part of, like, the school. You have to go elsewhere for them.
Stand, bow, be seated.
Hello, hello.
As I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago.
Thomas Lysander.
This was brought about by the conflict we know as the War of the Lions.
Heard of that.
A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors. But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights.
Oh no.
The land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession. He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the Empire, and would go on to make quite a name for himself. And that name, of course, was Dreikel's Rice Arnor. He would later become known as Dreikel's the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia, and father of the Renaissance. Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Dreikel's army was initially rather small in number. But as he traveled across the Empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased. Now, the place where Emperor Dreikel's first began gathering his army was... Reen Schwarzer, would you care to tell the class?
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I kind of zoned out. I don't do well with classes. Chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat, can I borrow your notes? Hey, chat, I need to borrow your notes. I'm excited. Oh, hang on, this Python voice. Prince Wandlings led him to the land of Nord, where he lived with the vagabonds for some time. It was there that he heard of the civil war taking place in Erebonia, and those vagabonds of Nord became his very first allies. Yes, I got it right. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Oh, it's right there. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you, Alyssa. AP increased by 1. By making good decisions, acting appropriately, and completing quests, you'll gain AP. When you've accumulated enough AP, your rank will increase the next time you report a quest. There are 15 ranks, ranging from B7 to A0, and every time your rank increases, you receive a perk from the Academy. Ah!
Nice work, everyone. You made it through another grueling day of classes.
This is going to be fun because my head doesn't retain information that's told to me. I need to read it. Because, like, I'm in uni with psychology at the moment. And I go to lectures, but only after I've read the book. Because I don't actually learn anything from lectures.
In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day. It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time. Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and sleep all day. Sleep is so wonderful.
I'm gonna talk to everyone in town until they're sick of me.
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one, so feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On
Yeah.
Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
A practical exam?
We're gonna hit things with
What
swords.
does that entail exactly?
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then. Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
It's okay, Ellen. I'll protect you.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement
Oh.
about a major part of Class 7's curriculum
What
that
do you
I
mean?
haven't mentioned at all yet.
What?
Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something.
I-
That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow.
How am I supposed to bother all my classmates if they're leaving? I'm a little worried about that practical exam next week. I mean, I'm still just getting used to this stuff. I'd be happy to help you train if you need a sparring partner. The gymnasium looks big enough that I'm sure we'd have no trouble finding a good spot for it. That's very kind of you to offer, but I was planning on attending club practice today. Oh, you joined the club already? Which one did you pick? I decided to try for the band. Ah! Though I'm not sure how much use they'll have for a violinist. Didn't know you played the violin. Did you just pick it up for fun? Yeah, something like that. How about you guys? Have you joined any of the school's clubs? I'm considering joining the art club. Ah! Art, huh? Somehow that's not what I pictured for you. No pun intended. Do you have any artistic experience? I dabbled in it back home. Taught myself though, so I feel this could be a good chance to learn proper technique. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'd love to see some of your work sometime. Oh, the door's open. I miss the old-timey animations. Oh good, you're still here. Instructor? Is there a problem? No, I was just hoping someone could do a teensy little favor for me. Something I need picked up from the student council room. Something you need picked up? What would that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. All I'll say is it's something absolutely essential to your school life. And somebody needs to go get it though. Get it, though it doesn't matter who. Any volunteers? Sure, I'll go. If I show up in the student council room and tell them you sent me, they'll know why I'm there, right? Wait, are you sure you don't mind? You two have clubs to go to, right? I'm still totally undecided, so this shouldn't be a big deal at all. I could look in on a few clubs myself along the way, in fact. Well, if you really don't mind, thank you. Student council room is in the student union building next door, at the end of the hall on the second floor. It's open until quite late, so there's no rush. Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Okay. Did I get my kiss? I was promised a kiss. Hello. Student council. Yeah. The reason you're still here, though? But I actually left the student registry in here. Forgot all about it. Good thing I remember. Otherwise I would have had to sit through another of the vice principal's lectures. She's not exactly a conventional teacher, is she? Main building 1F. There's so many dots on the map, which I assume mean people I can bother. Hello. Cool. Oh, a glorious day. We finally got a free day tomorrow. Hehe. I don't know about you, but I'm going to spend the whole thing shopping. A little bit of retail therapy is just what the doctor ordered after all those soul-sucking classes. I'm ready to spend. Have you decided on what club you want to join? I'm considering focusing my time on extracurricular activities during our free day myself. Hopefully we can both make the most of our free day tomorrow. Ah. Oh my, what a delectable smell. It seems as though it's emanating from the cooking club. Perhaps I should follow my nose and grace them with my presence. Hello, friends! My name's Hibel, and before you joke that my name rings a bell, I'm head of the window orchestra. The name's a bit misleading though, since we focus on more than just percussion and wind instruments. If your interest lies in strings or something, we'd still be more than happy to have you. If you'd like to join, just stop by whenever you can. I've been trained in the art of the piano since I was not but a child. Hee hee, what do you think? Do I sound like a normal noble if I talk like that? I've been playing piano for a while though, and I thought it'd be fun to play here though too. Oh boy. Nothing relaxes me like having a violin in my hands. This academy seems really well equipped. This place might not be so bad after all. Good boy, Elliot! This would be the cooking club then. Hello, and welcome to the cooking club. Whether you want to learn the essentials of cooking or research new, exciting dishes, this is the club for you. You should definitely join if this whets your appetite. He sense an unstoppable force lurking just outside the club room. Haha, perhaps it's a new member just waiting to make the entrance. Yeah. Maybe I should be talking to everyone twice. Oh, hello there. You're a Class 7 student, are you not? My name is Mary. I'm the cooking club's advisor. Were you hoping to join? I'm afraid not. I'm just trying to familiarize myself with the campus. You seem far kinder than I expected a military academy instructor to be. Hee, that's fine. I happen to be the advisor for the art club and the wind orchestra too. If you're interested in joining either of them, we'll be sure to welcome you with open arms. It's only been 2 weeks since I started as an instructor here. Hee, suppose you could say I'm something of a first year myself. I hope that this year can be a learning experience for all of us. And of course, please don't hesitate to let me know if you wish to join any of the clubs I look over. Yay! What's this club? Oh, this will be the art club. I wonder if joining this club was a mistake. Clara's supposed to be the head of the club, but she's so caught up in her own work she won't teach us anything. Then there's Gaius, who seems a little hard to approach. Hello, my man. Hang on. I shouldn't be so quick to judge, though. Maybe I just need to take the initiative and talk to them. That's perfect. I just need to get to know everyone. Tomorrow, maybe. Hello? Creating art while I'm surrounded by art. Being able to paint in a place like this is an invaluable experience. Definitely not something I was able to enjoy back home. I should ask him about his home sometime. It seems like an interesting place. I guess we have new members all of a sudden. Well, bully for them. I've got my own art to focus on. Shouldn't a club head be a bit more friendly? Or at least kind of welcoming? I think I've talked to you already. How ready am I for our first free day? Yeah. The computer room is locked. That button. Right, one of these buttons. Go to the student campus. Great. Next to the main building, so I kind of do want to go downstairs. The door to the conference room is locked. I assume that leads out. Yeah, to the courtyard. But there's more people to bother. Principal Van Dyck seems to be absent. Hello! You there! You're a member of Class 7, are you not? Listen here, contrary to the tainted image your instructor has provided you, this is a highly distinguished academy. You can see this exemplified by our upper-class students, whose noble behavior you would do well to learn by. Take heed of their every action and mannerism. Do you see them running in the corridors? No, you do not. Understood? Hello? Oh, you're the DILF. You're from Class 7, right? Must be one weird class if stopping by the facility lounge is how you spend your free time. I'm just coming to grips with the academy's layout. Instructor Markov doesn't really have the air of a natural science teacher. He's apparently in charge of orbital studies, so that makes sense, in a way. Anyway, just do me a favor, and try not to fail any of your tests. I really don't want to think of new stuff for retests, and if nobody fails, I won't have to. You might not want to say that too loudly, considering the position. I respect. If it isn't Rean Schwarzer, what brings you here? Oh, don't tell me you wanted to learn more about the War of the Lions? Well, that's just fine by me. Allow me to be your guide through the hectic history of the Middle Ages. As luck would have it, I just happen to have 5 or so hours to spare today. That's to be enough for a cursory primer. Thank you for the offer, but I wouldn't want to bother you. Once he gets going, not even Adios could make him stop. 5 hours. Oh, got stuck on the door. Hello! Well, hello there. Welcome to the infirmary. You seem healthier than our average visitor. Ho-ho! The classes are over for the day, so feel free to relax here if you like. Thank you for the offer. She seems like a sweet old lady. Who's in here? Who's dying? I'm feeling way better now. I had a fever this morning, so I thought it would be smart to rest in here. The medicine instructor Beatrix gave me really did the trick. Hello. It's been about half a month since the entrance ceremony. I would imagine you're starting to get used to your life here. There was a lot to take in, but as long as you keep your head up, I'm sure you will adjust soon enough. There's more people to talk to. Oh. I was just trying to get to my club when this weirdo started harassing me. All I wanted was for someone to tell me where the music room is, do you know? It's upstairs. It's upstairs. Still don't know my way around this academy. But before I worry about that, I gotta get away from this guy. Hey! Oh, lost little lamb. Worry no longer. For I, Vincent, the noble escort Thorold, will take you wherever your heart desires. Noble escort? What does that even mean? Get out of here. Now, no need to be shy. Merely close your eyes, take my hands, and trust me. Name the place and I shall guide you there like an elegant bird leading its chicks. You're gross. Master Vincent's the only son of the Florard family. Despite his pedigree, however, it would be wise to take his words with a healthy degree of skepticism. For instance, while he may claim to be the noble escort, most women he offers his service to reject him. I can't imagine why. Oh, hello! Who are you? New student, huh? Well, I'm the janitor, and this is my room. Heh, if you're ever in need of advice, just stop on by. I'll help you any way I can. Even if you bust the window for free, you can let me know. I won't get after you too much. Alright, you'll be the first to know if I start endangering the school's glass. The war's had a long history behind it, so you can bet it's got a lot of rules. Wouldn't hurt you new students to give your student notebook a good once-over. If you know the rules, you're less likely to break them. I'm gonna go to the courtyard and then I wanna head out. I wanna find more people to bother. If I remember correctly, the Student Union building should be to the east of the main building. Doesn't seem like this is too urgent though, so maybe I'll head over after familiarizing myself with the campus a bit. There's more the floors than just the main building and all its classrooms. There are many other facilities located on campus. The auditorium is used for events like the entrance ceremony. Though this building is normally closed, it will be open during certain events. The field is home to more athletic activities, such as practical exams. Many sports clubs, such as the lacrosse and riding clubs, use this area to practice as well. The gymnasium is used for general training purposes. There you'll find the pool in the training hall. Those two facilities are maintained by the swimming and fencing clubs respectively. As such, the gym's usually a lively sport. The engineering building is the de facto place for the ornament maintenance and is managed by the engineering club. While you can't enter for now, you'll find yourself here again and again during your time at Thor's. The library holds a variety of papers and books for your perusal and serves as a handy space for studying and research. You can also go there to brush up on all the Vemurian terminology you can handle. Student Union buildings is a place for students to relax and unite. The first floor houses some stores and a cafeteria. The You'll find the culture clubs on the second floor, and even a salon reserved for the upper class students on the third. Event markers. Occasionally you'll see event markers displayed on characters and places. These show an event will take place there. Hello! Vivi, a year seems like a long time, but it'll fly by if you waste it all studying. It's hard work getting into this academy, so we deserve to have some fun while we're here. I don't know what accent that was. Pulled it out of my ass. Wonder if I can find any good material for this month. Oh, don't mind me, just talking to myself. I do that sometimes. Actually, Class 7 might just end up being a treasure trove of material. I don't know what material means, but I don't like the sound of it. Nor do I, really. I found a building. I found the gymnasium. I guess this is where the fencing and swimming clubs are located. Not exactly what you'd call athletic, but it might still be worth checking them both out. I mean, we're at a military academy and all. There's not much point in being here if I'm not healthy. Open the door. Hello? What's with that guy? What does he think? He's hot stuff just because he's a noble? I don't being able to get along with jerks like that. Can't see that changing anytime soon either. Who's here? I see. What's with this guy? He just marched in here demanding to be made captain. So much for respecting your elders. Welcome to the fencing club. I'm Friedel, the club captain. A number of interesting first years have joined us, so I'm curious to see how things unfold. Tiki, healthy competition amongst club members is always a good thing. Want to say that again, arsehole? I don't think I heard that right. Oh, of course. I've said it as many times as it takes for you to get into your thick skull. As the best swordsman here, I should be named captain of the club. Did you follow that, or must I speak more slowly? Yeah, I gotcha. If you're so damn cocky, how about taking me on one-on-one? Seems like you need a little attitude adjustment. I have no objections to that. Just remember, you challenged me, so I expect no whimpering after you lose. Well, they're having fun. Up here for the pool? No, this is just an upstairs area. Which means through the door for the pool. Oh, hey! Fascinating. I suppose there are some things we can only do while we're students. Looks like there's a lot you can learn in this club. That guy's really got away with words. Just goes to show why he made captain. I think this might be the club for me. Swimming doesn't just strengthen your body, but your soul, too. If and when you join this club, try to think of a goal. Any goal will do, as long as you want to make it happen. Working towards that will be a good way to help you become the you want to be. Hi! Some interesting characters here in the academy. Who's in here? Who are you? It might seem a little quaint, but gardening is both fun and enriching. We'd love to have you join our club if you have so much as a budding interest. I'll teach you everything there is to know about plants. There are so many clubs. How do I want to handle this? I think I want to go this way because I want to talk to the people down here. Yeah, I've talked to you. I got a horse. I can talk to the horse. Welcome to the riding club. I'm the Captain Lambert Mark, and this is my trusty steed, Whitcomb. Are you new recruit by any chance? If you've decided interest in joining, by all means, please do. Horsey? Horsey? Aww. Number of horses are being raised in the stable. I want a horse. But he's everyone else. Oh. You're both joining the course? Hello. So, that's the Alyssa girl I've heard so much about. She has a different air about her than the other first years. She's awfully cocky for a commoner. She's passionate, to say the least. Joining a sports team does seem like it'd be interesting, though. Lisa and I are taking a look at all the clubs here. Would you care to join us? Emma, what are you saying? I'm sorry, Irene. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, are you here to join the lacrosse club? I'm sorry to tell you this, but this club is for girls only. Oh, alright. When you think of traditional Erebonian sports, the word lacrosse should come screaming into your mind. The 3 key pillars of the sport are the 3 key pillars of youth itself. Friendship, hard work, and success. So, who's ready to make the most of their youth with us? You try to control yourself, Emily. You'll scare them all away at this rate. Damn, I wanted to join the lacrosse club. I assume the auditorium's closed too. Oh, I got stuck. Yeah. They said it would be. People... Hey there, Becky. Have you decided on a club to join yet? Here, how many times... What accent is that supposed to be? Here, how many times do I have to tell you? To stop acting like you're my mate. I think I got it. I think it's supposed to be Scottish. I'm joining the school store. Got a problem with that? Becky, that's not a club at all. I know, you think I'm daft or something? As usual, you continue to baffle me, and presumably everyone else. Thinks it's supposed to be Scottish. Why is he in here? What's wrong? It's nothing. Oh well, I suppose I've just returned to the dorms for the day. You can both use the same room! Just don't talk to each other. You can both be in the same building! There are so many places to sit! In the library you'll find books detailing key terminology on the 2nd floor, and a recommended reading corner on the 1st. The recommended reading corner is updated almost every month, so it's worth checking in on a regular basis. What's more, many books you read will be added to the book tab of your notebook for future reference. You can access the book tab by pressing the select button, or choosing note and then books from the cat menu. Hello. Hello, and welcome to the library. You'll be very familiar with it by the end of your tenure at this academy. It's almost a second home for some students. Not only do we have every kind of book you can imagine, but the quiet atmosphere makes it a perfect study spot. Feel free to come along whenever you like. We'd never turn away an inquisitive mind. Hey friend! Hey Eustace! Don't you have a club you should be running off to? Nope, I still haven't decided whether I want to join one yet. How about you? The same. None have managed to catch my interest so far. I'm in no hurry. If any have merit, I'll find out sooner or later. Well, that sounds like you, I guess. You do things at your own pace and at your own discretion, just like a noble. It doesn't take a noble to exercise critical thinking and sound judgment, at least in theory. If that's all you have to say, then leave me be. I'm not looking to be friends with you or anyone else. Eustace, our powers work on the power of friendship. We're gonna be friends. Right, sorry for bothering you. I found a very exciting novel series here the other day. They're real page turners. So as soon as I finish one, I come right back here and grab the next one. Is this the reading corner? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's so much. See, Michaelis could just sit up here. He doesn't need to be such a crybaby about it. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to come back here. My head's gonna explode if I try reading any of that today, though. Micaiah says, literally solo study spots. You don't have to sit with him, it's fine. Hang on, before we go in there. Just want to double check. Yeah, the doors are locked. This is the engineering building, isn't it? Doesn't seem like anyone's here. Right, in we go.
This should be the Student Union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the Student Council room is.
Hey there, first year.
Oh, hey! I remember you. You were the gays fighting the gays.
How's it going? Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah, it has. Guess he must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Of course it will. Your class is going to be more intense than the others, too.
I've been told.
But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay. Wait. You're a second-year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey, now, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
What?
First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
I don't trust him at all.
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
I think so. Pretty sure I do, anyway.
I'm a broke. I had no money.
Cheers.
He's just gonna run off with it. I don't trust him.
All right, watch closely.
What?
Now, which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
It's in your...
Too bad.
Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good, though wait.
You catch on quick.
Huh?
It's in the bag.
Keep up the good work.
It's in the
You're gonna
bag.
need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor.
Give me back my coin.
Oh, and the student council room is on the second floor. Furthest room back. See you around. Have a good weekend.
He stole my coin. I want my coin back.
Wait, my 50 mirror.
Yeah, I know, he stole it.
He got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room too. Somehow. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that. Oh well. At least now I know where I'm going.
The more measuring system is metric for different. That's good to
Though
know.
if it really is open late, I guess
Red,
there's no real
he
rush.
stole my coin.
Might as well see what else people are up to in here.
Red, the bitch stole my coin. He does that. You'll find both the cafeteria and the campus store. As you may expect, the cafeteria sells a number of different kinds of foods. Hydrate. I think I'm actually out. Yeah, I will pause the stream for a moment and come back with water. Alright, I have returned with the water so I can fulfill the hydrate. Meanwhile, the store sells combat equipment like weapons and power items. This makes it the best place to stock up on supplies or buy new equipment on campus. But yes, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I realized a little while ago that I ran out of water. Hello, sir. Hey there, welcome to the campus store. Or, well, will be campus store once I finish setting everything up. I'm afraid I can't sell you anything today. I hope you'll come back when we're ready, though. Talk. Hey there, have you come for something to eat? There are 3 things to know about our cafeteria's food. It's cheap, delicious, and served quickly, and we're proud of it. So if there's anything you want to order, just let me know. High class juice made from squeezed fruits. I see, so they're consumable items. Same separate masses mirror. Oh, there's so many people to talk to. Man, I always feel hungry after class. Why don't you go get something? The food here is pretty good. I figured this academy would have some tough classes given how famous it is, but man, I still underestimated them. It's only April, so they haven't gotten too bad yet, but I think we're in for a tough 2 years. There seems to be a lot of promising newcomers among the first years. Ha! Should be interesting to watch them all develop. I've given up doing voices for all of them. There are too many of them and I've only got like 10 voices. I'm pretty curious about that class 7 too. It's like they have a whole different curriculum than we did. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out. How do I get in here? Over here. There's a door over here. I want to talk to the chef. Hello. I used to work in the kitchen at a noble's mansion, so this might be the academy cafeteria, but I can guarantee the quality of my cooking. If you want to try some, just say so at the counter. Alrighty. Oh. Hello. Oh. Did you get any first years to join the literature club? We got one in the photography club, but he's already showing up late and slacking off. She's lost in her own little book world again. I get that. There's someone in here. I got a chess club. Another day, another beat down by the nobles. I thought for sure that I'd be able to win today too. Is this club ever going to break its losing streak? This looks like the place. There's definitely still someone inside. I can sense it. Hope I'm not interrupting. Knock.
Hello? Please come in. It's open.
I recognize that voice. Pardon the interruption. Oh, you're that girl.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer. Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then? I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book.
She seems nice. Toa Herschel.
The name's Toa Herschel. I'm the student council president.
President?
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here.
Toa is the best Zen Monroe.
So if there's anything you need help with, You just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president?
What do you mean? She's been lovely, Reed.
Hard to believe. So, the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Oh, of course.
Hand
Here
over
you
the
go.
goods.
Yours is the one on top.
Let's see.
Oh, student notebooks.
Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orb mint, so yours had to be compiled separately.
That's okay.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orb mints.
Heck
And the
yeah.
other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf. Which means
My
it's my
God.
fault this has taken so long.
No!
I'm really sorry.
No, it's not your fault. They shouldn't have left you to do it all by yourself.
No. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
It does.
Technically, you're right. But she's always so busy.
Is she?
I help out the other instructors a lot, too. So I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here.
We're gonna go to a coffee shop one day and you're gonna have a rest.
So you just need me to give these to the other students in Class 7, right?
Yes, please. I really appreciate what you've all agreed to do, too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work, right? It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
I've been volunteered to, but alright.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
No, don't say that. You're gonna make
Didn't
us
you tell her that you
sad.
wanted to help ease our workload?
You're gonna make us
Something about
sad.
wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class? She said you were all really eager to help out. So I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Absolutely do.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands.
Why, indeed.
I'm sorry. Did I
No, she
misunderstand
lied to you. She's a liar.
Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you
Hand
were
over
just
the work.
enrolled.
There's no way I can turn her down. No. Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
Phew. I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment. But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult. It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep. Sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them. And we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing.
She is sweet.
Dusk already?
I know, I was thinking that.
What a day. Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria.
Aw.
And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy?
Oh, the phone's ringing.
Hello? This is Rien Schwarzer speaking.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind.
Guten Tag. Guten Abend. Like I said, I'm learning Dutch. That one's German though.
You had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
If this is how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing.
Sarah, please.
I thought it'd be a a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event. And since the student council truly is busy, I figured...
Sarah, you could have asked. They wouldn't have said no.
A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors.
Yeah, drag her.
Alright, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
Yeah, I kind of want to join the chess club.
Well, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There
I
is
want to
one
play
question I'd like
lacrosse.
to ask, though. Why me, exactly?
She knows you're the protagonist, Reem.
This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president. So, Emma or Machias.
Reem, she knows you're the protagonist. She has protagonist sense.
And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
She sniffs the protagonist juice.
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course. But in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special. Surely even you can see that, no?
She smells the protagonist.
Well...
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
I don't think they've been spilled all over the place.
Wait, what are you drinking?
Beer, of course. It's the weekend and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Are you okay?
Never better.
She's
But
drunk.
you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
What's curfew?
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
Chapter 1, Conventional Studies. Before we continue though, I do just want to quickly... Alright. Good to keep going. 4.5 hours in. We're doing good. Afterwards, Green returned straight to the dormitory, and after relaxing in his room for a bit, he decided to walk around the dorms. You can now view the overall achievements and character tabs of your notebook. Both can be accessed by pressing the back button or choosing Note from the cat menu and then selecting their respective tabs. Alright, President Todd left me in charge of handing out everyone's notebooks. Tomorrow's our first free day, so I should get this done with tonight. You can explore Class 7 storms the night before each free day. Be aware, however, that the story will progress should you return to Reen's room. Knock knock! This speeds it off. So there's upstairs and downstairs. These will also be vacant. Yeah. Wonder if we get more friends along the way. Knock knock! Need to give Alyssa her student notebook too. Right, here goes. Who is it? It's me, Reen. What do you want? What are you thinking coming to some innocent girl's room this late at night? Okay, good point. I wouldn't have under normal circumstances, but there's something I need to give you. You could not phrase that any more suspiciously. Reen explained that Tora asked him to hand out everyone's student notebooks. Oh, okay, wait a moment. Hurry up and hand it over. Okay, just hold on a second. Reen took out Alyssa's notebook. It should be this one. Let's see, Alyssa... Don't read that! Oh, we got more letters! I can't let my guard down around you for a second, can I? Sorry, I couldn't tell which notebook can't tell which notebook is which without looking inside. It really didn't mean any harm. Or so you say. Anyway, that's all you wanted, isn't it? Good night, then. Good night. Guess I'll have to back off for tonight. But it seems like that R is just an initial... Whoa, who could have guessed me? I finished reading her full name before she snatched that out of my hand, so... Is there a reason she's hiding it? She definitely didn't make any of this orbit stuff. Definitely not. Well, her family. This should be Laura's room. Hey, Laura, are you in there? Is that you, Reen? I'll be right there. Reen handed Laura her student notebook. Thank you for taking the time to deliver it to me. Don't worry about it. What were you doing anyway? You didn't hear me knocking, and you're covered in sweat. I was just practicing with a wooden sword. I must have been so focused on my practice I didn't hear you knock at first. That's some concentration, alright. Oh, hey Turtle, you are still here. Maybe I should have been practicing when I get back to my room too. You certainly don't want to neglect your training. I'd enjoy it if I had someone to duel with sometime too. Well then, good night. Good night. Knock knock. This should be Emma's room. Yes, who is it? It's me, Reen. Do you have a moment? That was so as fuck. Reen, I'll be right there. Reen handed Emma her student notebook. Hee, thank you. Oh, an unrelated note. How are you planning on spending the day tomorrow? I'm thinking I'll help out the student council. How about you? I plan on looking at some more clubs. I haven't seen what the culture clubs have to offer yet, so I'll be visiting them tomorrow. Alright, joining a club does sound like a good idea. Let me know if any of them sound really good. Alright, I will. Also, I do hope you're able to make up with Alyssa soon. I'm trying! Did you hear us just now? Well, you weren't exactly quiet. I think Alyssa still needs to sort out her feelings about everything. But don't worry, I'm sure we'll all work out in the end. Thanks. Good night, Emma. Good night. Thank you for bringing me my notebook too. She's great. All the characters are very solid. This should be Fee's room. Who's there? Who's there? Wow, I know! There's some normal conversations happening. It's me, Reen. I got something here for you. Coming. Reen handed Fee her student notebook. Cheers. Oh, were you asleep? I didn't mean to wake you up. It's fine. I'm surprised you went to sleep this early though. I mean, we just had dinner. I didn't have anything else to do. You done? Yeah, just wanted to give you the notebook. Right. She's great. She's a unique one, that girl. I wonder how she ended up a student here anyway. Downstairs. Downstairs to talk to the boys. It's me and the boys. Oh! Hello! Hey there, Ian. Something the matter? Tova gave me Class 7 student notebooks to hand out earlier, so I'm just going around delivering those. Here's yours, Elliot. Best boy! Ooh, thanks. Anyway, were you playing the violin in here? Sorta. It's pretty late, so I wasn't really playing per se, just doing the fingerings and motions. The wind orchestra is a meeting tomorrow, so I thought I should get in some practice tonight instead. Wow, you're really into your music, huh? Can't imagine most people being that invested in their hobbies. Your room's chock full of music stuff, too. It's not that much, honestly. It'd be nice if the walls in these dorms were a bit more soundproof, though. Then I'd be able to play all night without bothering anyone. Spoken like a true music nerd. Best boy! This should be Eustace's room. Who's there? It's me, Reen. I've got your student notebook here. Very well. Reen handed Eustace his student notebook. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. Mind if I ask what you're up to? I was simply reading. Oh, what kind of book? A biography I borrowed from the library. Why must I indulge your mundane little questions? Huh? While we may live in the same dorm, the two of us are perfect strangers. Your proximity to me does not give you license to intrude on my private life. Alright, you're right. I'm sorry about that. Pay no mind. So, I suggest you be more mindful of when and to whom you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people will be more than happy to simply use you at every turn. I want to help her! Was that meant to be a warning? He doesn't seem like an easy guy to make friends with, that's for sure. But maybe he's got a good heart. Knock knock. Oh, hi. It feels so weird whenever the door's open. Evening, Reen. What's up? Actually, I was looking for you. I've got your student notebook here. Here you go. Oh, I was wondering when that'd come. Thanks. Sorry to make you go out of your way to deliver it. No worries. Your room's got a really distinctive feel to it, though. What's that hanging on the wall? That's the sort of ornament made in the Nord Highlands. Thought it would be a nice way to bring the spirit of my homeland along with me. You're from the Highlands? I see. It really does give the whole room an exotic feel. You've got your own brushes out too, so I'm guessing you're going to spend tomorrow painting? Yeah, I'm planning to head over to the art club. Feel free to come along if you feel like it. Will do. Goodbye. Knock knock. This should be Micasa's room. Who is it? It's me, Reen. I've got something here for you. I'll be right there. Sorry to make you go through all that trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. Were you in the middle of studying there? I'm sorry if I interrupted you. No need to be sorry for that. How did you know I was studying, though? You've got pencil marks all over the sides of your hands. I do that too. Well then, you should make sure to do plenty of studying yourself. You don't want to find yourself falling behind. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Most of our classes seem like they'll be pretty hard too. Okay, it's just studying the art of anger. He's got it. He's got to make sure to keep it. But if he doesn't study, he'll lose it. Agreed. Besides, it'll be a chance to show up those snobby upper class students. I'll see you tomorrow then. Yeah. Good night. He's trying to figure out ways to piss off Eustace. Can I go downstairs? Because that's all my classmates. Hello. You really can't beat a nice cold beer after work. No wait, maybe you can, with 2 ice cold beers. Alright, I can't stay mad at you, you're great. Have you been drinking all night? At least try not to fall asleep here, okay? I don't want you to catch a cold. Don't you worry your pretty little head about me. I'm indestructible. Especially since I've got the day off tomorrow. You say that like it totally excuses your entire night of drinking. Well, anyway, you were nice enough to take on some work from the student council, so that's a load off my shoulders. Looking forward to seeing how you perform tomorrow. Right. Wow, she went from plastered to bastard in the blink of an eye. Reen, master of wordplay. What the fuck? Looks like there's a lot more to her than I thought. Right. I'm gonna head to my room now. I got this room away from everyone else. This room away from everyone else. Should I call it a day? Choosing to rest will cause the date to change and the main story to rest. Alright. You got me. I don't think I can go out though because there's a curfew. I probably shouldn't go out this late at night. Yeah. It's in here. This appears to be a vacant room. Ah, kitchen area. Good to know. And this is like a storage room. I should be good to go because I assume every other room up here is just vacant dorms. Oh, I've gone the wrong side again. Yeah, call it for a day. Sunday, free day. Ah. Obtain student council tasks. Old school mystery, or delivery, noteworthy loss. Hannah dropped my student notebook and now I can't find it. Would anyone be willing to help me look? I'll be looking for it on the first floor of the student union building and I'd really appreciate it. Right? Orbital delivery? I've just finished preparing a bunch of orbital tech here at the engineering club, but I need someone to deliver everything. Stop by the engineering building and I'll tell you more. I have reason to believe there's a strange phenomenon that has been occurring in your schoolhouse as of late. As such, I'd like to request that one or more combat-ready students look into this and report back to me. Right. One from the principal, one from the engineering club, and oh hey, one from another first year. Certainly wasn't expecting a request from the principal as one of my very first assignments. I hope I don't screw it up. Curious about that one from the engineering club too, sounds interesting. Well, I've got all day, so let's just dive in, I guess. You can now view the quest tab in your notebook. The quest tab automatically records the progress of all your quests you undertake. It can be accessed by pressing the back button of each using note in the camp menu to follow that quest. Some quests must be completed in order to advance to the main story. Those quests have the required mark next to their name, and the story will progress only once they've been completed. Quests without this mark are not essential for advancements, and will disappear from the list if not undertaken in a timely manner. Received 2 bonding points. About bonding limits, oh no! On free days, special events can be triggered with certain classmates and sub-characters. These are called bonding events. 1 point will be consumed each time you view an event, but your bond with that character will be strengthened. When the time of day advances to evening, all daytime bonding events and quests will no longer be available. Exchange, you will receive 1 bonus point, which can be used to trigger an evening exclusive bonding event. For days you can use bonding points to participate in bonding events with other characters. Some bonding events will be available during the daytime and evening. In the evening on your free days, you'll receive an additional bonding point. Okay, so I have 2 bonding points, which means I can bond with 2 people. Well, let's go see if Best Boy's in his room. Hello, Elliot! Whew, you're looking pretty busy there, Elliot. Yeah, just got some packages from home. Heavy ones at that. I just carried them up here, and I'm already totally beat. I can believe that. Seems like there's food in one of these too, so I should probably look through them. Well, I am already here. Should I give him a hand? Spend time with Elliot. Yes! Best boy! You look like you can use a hand. Mind if I help you out? Really? You would? Well, I'd sure appreciate it. Me and Elliot have begun sorting out the packages that Elliot received from home. Whew. Well, we're done about half of them now. I didn't expect there to be quite this much of everything. Time for Persona? Hell yeah! Actually, Persona's another game series I want to get to. Oh, there's so many. Why are there so many games? I didn't expect there to be quite this much of everything. There has to be a month's worth of food here, not to mention a bunch of clothes and other daily necessities. I didn't expect this either. Now I feel bad for dragging you into it. My sister's way too protective of me sometimes. Oh, you got a sister? Yeah, an older one. She's always been a bit on the clingy side too. I mean, I'm grateful that she sent me a care package, but I wish she'd tone it down a bit. I'm not a kid anymore. You mean it? I think it's kind of nice actually. You can tell that she really cares about you. Really? Oh. Oh. What we find? Elliot took a worn-looking piece of sheet music out of the box. Yeah, if I do your thing enough, when will you play me music? Is that sheet music? It looks like someone got a lot of use out of it. Yeah, I used to practice with this all the time back home. To tell you the truth, I actually wanted to enter a music academy before I ended up here. How didn't you get in? Oh, really? Then I guess joining the wind orchestra wasn't just a casual thing for you, huh? Well, I've always loved music, ever since I was younger. But in the end, I wasn't all that serious about it, so I ended up choosing Thor's instead of a music academy. Weird, really? Well, anyway, it'd be nice to hear you play that piece sometimes. Sure, one of these days. Bean and Elliot returned to sorting out the packages, only getting through with the strength of their combined efforts. Best boy! Your bond with Elliot strengthened. Chat, who do you think I should spend my second point with? No one's here though, so I'll probably have to find them elsewhere. Oh, hey Sarah. Oh, hopping right on it. Aren't you the diligent student? But Toa's got you so wrapped around her finger already that she snapped her fingers and leaped into action. No, that's not how it is. Besides, I'm not even sure what to think of you sitting here relaxing after dumping all that work on me. Hey now, I'm an instructor. This is my precious day off, so let me just be completely unproductive for one day, okay? Alright. I feel like in your mind every day is a day off. The problem is, I've noticed the chat is going to be divided because you all have different waifus and husbandos. Fubs Alicia. Yeah, try to get to be less tsundere to me. The weather's beautiful today. Right then, let's head out. In the center of Trista is the shopping district. You can purchase a variety of items in the stores there. I have like 500 money to my name. What's it called? Moira? No, that's Genshin. Brandon's General Goods Store. Fee Laurentol. Yeah, like I said, you've all got. Everyone in the chat has different waifus. Brandon's General Store. Goods stocks, ingredients and accessories. The Sage is a boutique selling clothing, footwear and accessories. Kana's bookstore sells reading materials such as newspaper and obviously books. Kirsty's Cafe and Inn stocks food items. You can also pay a small fee to rest and restore your CP. We'll say the game heavily pushes Alicia. Well, quick travel. No event. Ah. I see. So we can see that Mackay's here has a thing. We're not going to do Mackay's thing. Oh, it's the kid again. I forgot what I voiced him as. Hi, are you going to school today too? You guessed it. You're Harrison and Hannah's son, aren't you? I'm Reen. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm Kurt. Can I enter people's homes now though? Oh, I can! Hello. I'm in your home. Give me your stuff. Oh, hello there. You're from the nearby dormitory, aren't you? Has everything settled down for you now? Everything seemed pretty chaotic for all of you until last week or so. It really has. Thanks again for your help. Sorry that we were the only ones to visit with you briefly. Sorry we were only able to visit you briefly when we first moved in too. Oh my, how polite of you. But really, it's fine. No need to worry. Just remember that you always have a neighbor you can count on. Likewise. She seems nice. I'm snooping around in your house. Laura does pack the sword. Yet she sure does. Pawn shop still closed? Oh, nope. Hello, I don't have any stuff, I don't think. One of the red ones, eh? Well, whatever. Ask if you want something. Aren't shopkeepers supposed to be friendly? Talk. Student, huh? Well, take a look around here. Trade. I see. So you kind of just collect things and then you can trade them in. That makes sense. Exchange. Oh yeah. Hello, sir. Come back. I was once told that 3 days were set up as a means of helping students become more independent, so try not to let this go to waste. I'm sure that your parents would be upset if you did such a thing. Hello. The little flowers are gradually starting to wilt and die. There's no certain beauty to them, but they are a symbol of springtime, so it's always sad to see them go. That's just the passing of seasons, though. Well, let's head in this way. Most of the new students come in to buy stationery from us this time of year. It's always fun to show them around since they seem like they're having a good time. April's always a good month. Into here. Hey, can you do me a favor? Me? Well, if I can help, sure. I'm having some underwear trouble. Oh no. Could you compare these to the pair I'm wearing? I want to know which one's the cuter. Ah! 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 You what? Take it easy. I'm just joking around. What's with this girl? Hello. Welcome to Trista's Branch of the Sage. Our store features an assortment of fashions you'll find in our main branch in Heimdall, as well as goods for students. It's accurate to Vivi. Vivi is the best. If you ever feel like your wardrobe needs a little fashion, stop by and we'll find something just for you. Bye. Huh. I see. Well, I don't have the mirror for this. I see. Very classic RPG stuff. Not fair. Huh, the stock here isn't bad, considering how small this town is. Everything's quite a bit cheaper at our shop, though due to our consistently priced bulk buying strategies. Well, I don't know why I struggled so much with that. The food here is fresh. I love it. It's nice and cheap too, saves me money to use on clothes. I definitely recommend this place to students like you. You're that first year working with the student council, aren't you? They're always helping us just the folks out. Which means you probably will too. Nice to meet you in that case. And you've got ingredients and little things. And a cookie. Hello. Sarah really needs to calm down with all the drinking. Just the other day, she got really drunk and started complaining to me about all sorts of different things. Mostly about how she can't handle the vice principal, and how she's worried she'll never find the right man for herself. Even listening to her tired me out. Another year of excited students happily interacting with those who live here. It's a familiar sight here in Trista, but it's a comforting one. Oh. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? One of the new recruits. How'd you like a nice meal? We've got some good stuff on our menu, and we make it fast. Order whatever your little heart desires. Oh, and by the way, if you see a free table, go ahead and use it to study. Snag yourself a girlfriend yet? Well, what you waiting for? You won't be young forever, so you gotta do the stuff while you can. Rest and recover. That's right, because you can rest and recover here and get your CP. Is anyone up here? Having a snoop? Nope. Hey, Micaeus. We're not spending this time with you. I'm surprised to find that, in spite of its quaint size, this town has all the shops one could possibly want. The cafe has a rather pleasant atmosphere too. It seems like the perfect environment for studying. Yeah, it certainly feels like a town built around the academy. I have to hand it to you though. You're really dedicated to your studies. Just doing what's expected of a student. You should try to make a habit of preparing for classes in advance and then reviewing new material afterwards. Seems like a smart idea. Maybe this would be a good chance to get to know him a little better. Nope. This bonding point is going to someone else. We haven't quite decided who yet. But someone else. Have you heard of Red Moon Rose? It's a pretty popular novel these days. As a matter of fact, I haven't had the first chapter of it right here. Why not give it a read? Are you sure I can just have it? Think of it as thanks for helping the student council with their work. Besides, giving you a free book makes you more likely to buy one from us in the future, right? Thanks. Next time I need a book, you'll be the first to know. I want to read the book. This is 18 pages, alright? Alright, this is a proper thing. Our story begins in Ebernia during the Middle Ages, some 200 years ago. The War of the Lions had concluded in western Zumeria, and Emperor Drechels, a driving force behind its resolution, had been seized for over a decade. The imperial capital, Heimdall, was a beautiful traditional city, with rows of cheerful... I'm Australian. These are all very European names. I won't be able to pronounce any of them. The imperial capital, Heimdall, was a beautiful traditional city with rows of cheerful red brick buildings that had earned it the nickname the Vermilion Capital. In one back alley of the city, however, a solemn mood reigned. Soldiers in military uniforms paced up and down while a crowd of onlookers gathered to see what was going on. They clung to the edges of the scene, refusing to disperse no matter how many times they were asked. At the center of the commotion lay a young woman. Her skin was shockingly pale, as if not a drop of blood ran through her veins. On her neck, 2 dark red spots stood out in stark contrast to the pallid flesh. Vampire! Vampire! Seeing this, a middle-aged soldier let out a loud sigh and took out his pocketwatch. It was just after 6. He gave a curt order to his subordinates to find out who she was, and the woman's body was swiftly carried away from the curious stares of the gulpers. After watching her safely borne away, he noticed the younger soldier following the woman with his eyes as well. Ow. Alfonso. He tapped the young man on his shoulder. The soldier started, seeming to realize that he was still on duty. Oh, sorry, guard. Somewhat flustered, Alfonso adjusted his bray, then hung his head apologetically. Though it snapped from his reverie, it was clear that he still had something on his mind. I believe I've told you before to address me as Sir while on duty. I am your commanding officer, after all, Gran said jokingly. With a fond pat on the shoulder, Gran reminded him to stay focused, and then left to give orders to the rest of his subordinates. Alphonse quickly returned to his post, silently grateful for Guard's characteristically thoughtful gesture. Watching this exchange was another young soldier, the same age as Alphonse. Scowling unpleasantly, he gave an audible tut. The girl's untimely demise, though shocking, was but one in a series of grisly murders that were the talk of the town. Most of the victims were young women who had been out at night, and they had all met their ends through loss of blood. Or put another way, the victims had died after having all their blood drained from their bodies. Furthermore, all of the bodies which had been found had something else in common. Each had bite marks on their neck, as if they'd been pierced by incredibly sharp fangs. It didn't take long for the word of this to start to spread among the people of Heimdall, and all who heard the rumors were quick to think of the many ancient legends which existed in Urbonia. Specifically, the legend that described immortal, monstrous creatures which roamed the land at night, feeding on the blood of humans. It was these very legends that eventually became inspiration for the mass killings' new moniker, the vampire murders. I feel like I've regretted picking this book up. That night, after his duties were complete, Alphonse made his way to a small tavern tucked away in a corner of the capital by the name of Algaria to enjoy a late evening meal. As he sat down to his dinner, a pretty girl near his own age with a glossy chestnut ponytail studied him with obvious concern. So, how is it, Alfie? Is it nice? I hope so. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. The girl, Luca, had been Alphonse's friend since his arrival in Heimdall, about 10 years before. Shy, nervous smile tugged at her lips as she continued to watch him. Alphonse felt a hot blush creep up his neck under her tense gaze, but he forced himself to eat. The beef stew she had made had a simple yet comforting taste to it. Yeah, he assured her. It's really good. You've really gotten the hang of this. Luca relaxed at his words, and with a few quick self-conscious glances at the rest of the tavern customers, she seated herself opposite to him. Courage seemed spent after this gesture, though, and they sat in awkward silence for some time until she managed a hesitant, "How's work going these days?" The word work, Alphonse's hand, which was carrying food to his mouth, instantly came to a halt. Despite the so-called vampire murders going on for quite some time, they'd been unable to find a single clue to the culprit behind it all. The corpse of the woman from that afternoon flashed across his mind's eye, and the pleasant flavour of the stew died on his tongue. So young. She must have had family, friends, perhaps even a partner, just like anyone else. She had her whole life ahead of her, and yet that life had been brought to a sudden end, just like so many others before her. What the criminal had done was unforgivable, but the reprehensible nature of the crimes wasn't the only reason that Alphonse was obsessed with this case. Though sadly for him, there was very little that he could do to solve it now that they had been removed from the investigation team. Luca's soft voice brought him back from his thoughts. Alfie, just don't go overdoing it, okay? Her kind words made Alphonse realize how tense his expression must have become. Her concern embarrassed him. I'm fine, honestly, he said in what he hoped was a reassuring voice. Alphonse was a member of a unit of the Imperial Army popularly known as the Garantine, which was responsible for maintaining law and order in Heimdall. This is wow. This is narration that you didn't need to know because we've already expressed this. I'm an author as my job, so. Gran, the team's commanding officer, had long cared for Alphonse like a father, and it was his recommendation that led Alphonse to join the army and become a member of the team. Since then, he lived in a dormitory in the army's guardhouse. His meal at the tavern finished, he sketched Luca a quick goodbye and took his usual route back towards the dormitory. An eerie red-coloured moon hung full in the sky, bathing the brick buildings in a bewitching carmine glow. Walking along, Alphonse couldn't help but notice that the number of people on the streets at night was much smaller of late. Considering the culprit behind the vampire murders still hadn't been found, that was hardly surprising though. And yet, despite the fact that barely anyone dared to take to the streets, new victims kept appearing one after another, as if to mock the soldiers who patrolled in the dead of the night to keep them safe. The sense of fear in the city increased by the day, and was a deep unease shared by all, even the soldiers. Suddenly, he swore to himself yet again that he would stop at nothing to catch whoever was responsible and bring them to justice. Suddenly, Alphonse stopped in his tracks, his troubled thoughts interrupted by the sight of an unaccompanied woman walking ahead of him. The deep shadows flanking the path made it difficult to be certain, but she seemed unsteady on her feet. To his further surprise, she then turned and disappeared down an even darker back alley. Considering the ongoing vampire murders, it was hard to believe that anyone could be so careless. With a resolute air, Alphonse set about following the woman, determined to call out to her and try to prevent her from coming to any harm. He entered the back alley. Gloom obscured all but the sharpest of angles. He squinted, willing his eyes to adjust. The soft outline of a woman's back took shape in the depths of the alley. Excuse me, miss. I'm not sure it's wise to be. Alphonse forgot what he was going to say. Something was wrong. Slowly, the woman turned to face him. Her head hung limply to the side, long hair masking her face. A hint of eyes could be seen through the wild locks, but they held no focus, no awareness. She opened her mouth and moaned. Horrified by the disturbing figure before him, Alphonse froze. In an instant, she was on him, arms outstretched. She lunged and seized his neck in a crushing grip. Taken completely by surprise, he fell backwards, the weight of her pinning him down. Slowly, methodically, she began to squeeze. He choked. He croaked. How could that seemingly lifeless woman be capable of such unnatural strength? No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't pry her hands from his windpipe. All his training, his useful strength, none of it seemed to count for anything against those unyielding claws. Her fingers dug deeper still, and the already painful absence of air became indescribable agony. From his low vantage point, Alphonse was able to see more of the woman's face now. It swam in and out of view of his oxygen-starved brain, but her pale flesh was almost luminous against the darkness of the night. Her lips were chafed and colourless. My alarm's going off. Oh guys, it's 5 PM. As she squeezed, they began to part in a hungry leer, the edges splitting. Dinner. Although Alphonse could barely understand what was happening, his instincts knew exactly what the woman was about to do. He backed and writhed desperately in her grip, but her hold was too great. Black began seeping into his vision. Even as he remembered the saber belted to his waist, he was too weak to draw it. The blank-eyed woman thrust her face eagerly towards his neck. Teeth bared and mouth yawning wide, Alphonse began to close his eyes. Death seemed his only choice. But just then, the world in his fading view exploded. He didn't die to the vampire, guys, it's fine. Welcome. Have a look. We've got some solid books for students lined up here. You're keeping up well in class, mate? Hope you are, because being a student's all about... Oh, is this the Scottish woman again? You're keeping up well in class, mate. I hope you are, because being a student's all about getting your head in the books. Oh no, Donald! I cannot say much though, because I'll be focusing on working instead. I actually have no clue what our accent's supposed to be. I'm definitely going to come back in here to buy a bunch of books. I'm a collector at heart. Is the radio station still closed? Probably, because I assume that's why it's blue. Well, no, because some of these other places are blue and you can go in. Green chest must be for shops. Me and 12 only risk cursor commentary. Fair, fair. Radio Trista will be debuting a new program tonight. I can hardly wait. Hee, what could it be about? My heart's racing just imagining the possibilities. Welcome to Radio Trista. We have a variety of radio programs to match any listener's needs. Please take the time to tune in if you have an orbital radio. Well, looking at the water. Man, the weather's perfect today. The fish are really going to be biting today. Looks like he's a student from one of the upper classes. Hey there, haven't met you yet. You've got one of those red uniforms on, so I guess you're from class 7. That's right, my name's Reen Schwartzer. Are you a first year too? Yep, I'm Kenneth Lakelong, class 2. I'm part of the Imperial Fishing Club. It's really laid back, you'd like it. But yeah, pleasure's all mine. Likewise, he's pretty laid back himself, especially for a noble. I take it the Imperial Fishing Club's about fishing? You catch on quick! Trista's supposed to be a great place for fishing. I hear that... Is there a fishing minigame? Please tell me there's not a fishing minigame in this. I hear there's a ton of different fish you can catch here. I'm just trying to figure out the right spot. Seems like you're having fun at least. You've done a bit of fishing in your time, haven't you? How about giving it another shot? Well, sure, but how did you know that? Just a hunch. Well then, from one fisherman to another... Ah, fuck! Ah! Are you sure I can have these? I feel kind of bad just getting all this stuff for nothing. Don't even sweat it. The Imperial Fishing Club's here to spread the joys of fishing, so it's all good. You'll be starting off as a white angler, but don't think too much about that. Just fish away to your heart's content. Oh, what? Just ignore that for now. It's not that important. Oh yeah, once you start landing some big catches, come back and talk to me. I'll trade you some cool prizes for your points. Prizes? Points? What's going? We're part of the fishing club! I didn't want to be part of the I am not a fan of fishing video games. Now that's all explained. It's time for me to head off. I've got some fish to catch. I'll be fishing at the pond on campus if you want to join me. I'm still confused about some of the stuff he said, but oh well. Still, now everyone, it wouldn't hurt to start fishing again. Let's see. The label says it's made by Lake Lord Company. Wait a minute, isn't Lake Lord his last name? His family has to be pretty famous then, and I'd assume experts in fishing. Oh, we can go fishing down there. He was looking over there, right? Seems like it could be a decent fishing spot. The pond he mentioned is available too, so maybe I'll get that shot when I have some time. Now for you, the fishing tab in your notebook. At fishing points, you can set a number of times. You can fish a set number of times. By catching fish, you earn angler points, and the amount you will get depends on the variety and size of fish you catch. Get fishing to earn more points. Sorry. I think that was a hiccup. Talking to Kenneth will allow you to exchange your angler points for items. Alright, let's go fishing. Wait, can I enter in here? Oh, I can too. I feel like it shouldn't be allowed in here. Well, you look sweet. My husband's become completely unbearable. The only words out of his mouth when he comes home at night are bath, dinner, and sleep. What, has he convinced himself that I'm his personal maid? I should get this room cleaned up before dinner. I wouldn't want my home tutor to show up while it's still a mess. Where'd my chair go? Where did your oh, it's over here. Hey! I saw a weird guy at the river earlier. He had a bucket and a long stick, and he was just staring at the water. I wonder what he was doing. Right, fishing! Fish. Fish. Hit. Oh, I see, I've got it. I figured out the fish. I am obviously not a weird guy. I caught a fish. Oh, it caught up some steppers. Fish. This one isn't too bad. Fish.
Not bad.
Fish. Fish. I have caught many fish.
Not bad.
Hello, Joey. Chewie, I have caught the fish. My sister's a receptionist at Fours. Sounds like she's got a busy month ahead of her. Maybe hanging out with Kay will cure my boredom. I gotta annoy Tizel some more today. This will teach her to make fun of me. I don't know how you're not bored of this already. You get that she's just gonna tell you off again, don't you? Yes, hello, Joey. Hello, sir. Around 50 years have passed since the Orbital Revolution took place. Our lives have become far more convenient now, thanks to the invention of ordnance. However, it is important that we remain humble even now. But I must never forget to be thankful for the life they've been given. And there was someone in here. A student from Thors will be coming here to help us today. She apparently wishes to be a sister too. Hee hee. I look forward to her arrival. Oh, I want to bother whoever's up here in the upper class dorm. Oh, it's just the maid again. I don't really want to bother her. The upper class dorm's house is not only the upper class students, but their personal servants as well. Those servants are all very capable. Sarifa has always been amazing, and one of the new arrivals, Celestian, is especially talented. Hehe. But I can learn something from practically every servant here. Welcome to the upper class dormitory. As its name would imply, this is a dormitory for students in classes 1 and 2. Beg your pardon, but I cannot quite place your uniform. Ah, my apologies. The red uniform represents class 7. Aha, I am familiar with the name, but I had not yet seen the uniform. Congratulations on your successful enrollment. Are you here to visit one of our students? I'd be more than happy to call for some of you. Oh no, I was just stopping by. Ah, is that so? A member of the family I serve has also enrolled this year, much like yourself. Might not be my place to say, but I do hope that you get along with the upper class students. I'd like that too. But I suspect I won't, because they were mean. Soon go past that here without bothering me. Alright. Fair. Oops, sorry. We're never gonna get the story done because I'm gonna walk around talking to everyone. Oh hello, if you're looking for someone you're probably out of luck. Almost everyone's gone. It is our free day after all. Can't let it go to waste hanging around in the dorm. Why are you here then? This way. Hello, sir. I'm currently cleaning the auditorium. We've got a policy of keeping it locked up when no one's using it. But if you want to use it for some sort of club shindig, you just be sure to let us know. Alright. Oh, hey. That might prove interesting. Is he looking towards the stables? Maybe he's interested in horses. What are you staring at? Oh, sorry. He doesn't want to hang out with me. I see. Only some people want to hang out. That's fair. Still want to talk to everyone. Hello! Dearest Ferris, that lacrosse uniform truly suits you. Fear not, your big-hearted buffer will be cheering you on from here. Now show me your blazing passion, your merciless icy focus. Show your foes true elegance as you crush them underfoot. He's weird. I don't think I like him. Master Vincent seems overjoyed by Lady Ferris's decision to join the Academy's lacrosse club. As a servant of the Floral family, I have every intention of clearing her on from the shadows. Hello. Being bested by a commoner is quite simply not an option. As a daughter of the Floral family, it is my duty to put Alyssa in her place. Hey, Alyssa! I get the feeling that this Ferris girl isn't exactly fond of me. Hopefully it's just my imagination. I've got practice to focus on anyway. I see Emily's feeling enthusiastic about our new members. Last year we were in the same position as they are now. It's rather nostalgic, to be perfectly honest. Right, we're gonna start by showing you the basics. No worries, none of it's gonna be too difficult. Yet. Don't use that as an excuse to doze off though, because you'll be doing it right after. Oh, they're the horse people. Hello, horse people! Taking a liking to this one, have you? All of our horses are of the highest caliber, having been born and bred in the Nord Highlands. What would you say to a test ride? Really? Well, I guess I could. Can I pat the horse? 0 out of 10. This game is terrible. This is a ribbon. So our house door is locked. Eustace, become a horse boy. I know you have it in you. Hello. My old friend Alan apparently joined the fencing club, so I thought I'd pay him a little visit. Seems really busy right now, though. I wouldn't want to interrupt. Maybe I'll stop by some other time. I'll interrupt! Given your uniform, I can assume you're part of Class 7. That's right. Mind if I ask who you are? My name's Patrick. I'm from Class 1. Class 1, huh? That's one of the upper classes, right? I'm Rain Schwarzer. Pleased to meet you. Do you really think the feeling is mutual? I couldn't in good conscience say I was pleased to meet anyone from some pathetic group of nobodies calling itself a class. Huh? While you're at this academy, it would serve you well to remember your place. We wouldn't want commoners to start thinking a little special treatment makes them better than nobles, now wouldn't we? The thought couldn't have been further from my mind. Thanks for the advice. This guy's a real peach. Loggins, why are we wasting our time practicing the basics when we could pick up where we left off yesterday? Surely I'm not the only one who feels our draw was unsatisfactory. Shut it. You're first year. You do the basics. No two ways about it. Here I thought you were such a hothead that you'd jump at the chance. Oh well, I suppose defeating you so hastily would spoil the fun, so I'll let you off for now. Uppity little shit. Whoa! Sounds basic, but relaxing your body and staring your opponent down could save your life. They're not particularly glamorous, but good fundamentals can save you from embarrassing accidents down the line. Got it? Yes, ma'am. And of course, Patrick isn't just a noble, he's skilled with a sword. Noble's really that much better than us. Alan, if you lose focus with a sword in your hand, you're liable to have one run through you. Right, sorry. Woo. Hello. We've got ourselves a great group of first years this year. Casper seems like he's really into learning, and then there's Laura, who I don't even need to teach at all. I grew up by the ocean, so yeah, I'd say I'm a pretty good swimmer. That said, I joined this club to get even better. Which reminds me, I wonder if Laura wouldn't mind teaching me some stuff. She's a noble though, isn't she? Do you think she'd mind if I asked her for help? Whoa, look at how cool that second year with the blue hair is. I've been checking out the different sports clubs, but I think this one might just be for me. Maybe if I joined, I'll be able to get as confident and strong as she is. Is she confusing Laura for a second year? Hey Laura. Good day, Reen. Have you come for a swim too? Not quite. I'm surprised the swimming club's active at this time of year though. Well, it's true that winter swimming isn't for everyone. The water's rather chilling, but I think it makes for good training. How did I know you'd say something like that? Should I stick around for a bit longer? No, let's... Maybe. Because it looks like she's the other one we can hang out with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it's either her or it's... Hey. Actually, no, we'll come back. We'll come back. We're in no rush. Wait, those are all downstairs people. Hello. Oh, hello. The shade here's nice. Might be good for napping. Have a good nap. my god, there's fishing dude. Why, hello, little worm. What brings you here? You're not planning on snacking on these plants, are you? They're growing up nicely, so I'm afraid you'll have to dine somewhere else. Did she just grab that with her bare hands? Yeah, gardeners are insane like that. Hello. Look. Oh hey, you didn't waste much time stopping by, did you? Once you're hooked on fishing, come see me. You got the points? I've got the cool stuff. We'll make some trades. Oh. Can I go fishing here? We're gonna go do more fishing. Fish. Fish,
Not
fish,
bad.
fish. Fish, fish, fish. Oh, they've changed the keys on me. It's a crab! It's a crab! We caught a crab!
Not bad.
Grey crab! Chitinous shells popped up.
Caught one.
Crab. That one was a fish, that one wasn't a crab. I was still thinking about crabs.
Caught one.
Gonna have so much CP by the end of this. Crab!
Caught one.
Crab! Alright. Hello, I have come to pick up quest. Oh hi, I remember you. Hey there, good to see you. Oh, you're the person who was with President Toro when I first arrived at the academy. Got a good memory. George Gnome. I'm George Gnome, second year, class 3. I'm also head of the engineering club. You're Rain Schwartzer from class 7, right? Nice to meet you. Likewise. Toro told me that you're helping out the student council. You've probably got a lot to learn about the academy since you're just enrolled, but good luck with everything. Thank you very much. But I am curious. This is the engineering building, isn't it? With all the machines and equipment around here, it certainly fits the bill. Yep, you can basically think of this as the academy's very own ordnance factory. The engineering club's been in charge of maintaining ordnance here for a long time now. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I assume you repaired all the stuff you wanted me to deliver for this request, too. That's right, I handled that stuff here at the engineering club, too. I usually deliver them myself, but I'm a little too busy this month. Can I ask you to do it for me? Of course. So, what do I need to know? Awesome. Okay, here's the rundown. As you know, I need you to deliver 3 orbital products for me. First is this orbital scale, which I need delivered to the cooking club. Club meets in the home economics room on the 2nd floor of the main building. Give to the head of the club, Nicholas. Nicholas from the cooking club. Yep. Next, you are both in town. Oh, so you take requests from people outside the academy too? Yeah, there's so much talk about the club that I started getting requests from people interested too. There's no good reason for me to refuse them, so I do as much as I can to help them out. That certainly explains how you end up being so busy. Sure does. The second delivery I need to make is this antique orbital lamp. This one's going to Mict at the pawn shop. You'll find it in the southeast part of the central shopping district. It's kind of out of the way, so keep an eye out. An antique orbital lamp for the pawn shop. Understood. Last but not least, final item I need to deliver is this orbital wristwatch. This one's going to Michael over Radio Trista. Radio Trista is in the southwest of the central shopping district. Just let the receptionist know why you're there, and she'll call Michael out for you. And all will wish watch for Michael from Radio Trista. Right, I can do that. And that's everything. Let me give you the items themselves. Understood? I'll be sure to be careful. It's not going to be easy carrying all these around, but I am sure you'll manage. Just be sure to report back to me when you're done. Of course, I'll get started right away. Hi. Well, I've got other stuff to do before we get started. But then I'll get started right away. Hi, you open now? Principal told me you'll be investigating the old schoolhouse. Hey, Mick! Hello, hello! Make sure you're well equipped before you head in there. Got weapons, armor, medical supplies, everything you expect out of the academy store. Is this game new? No! No, this one is not new. This is the first one in what is currently a 4-game series. In what is a much larger game series. RPG game? Yeah. Yeah. Got weapons, armor, medical supplies, anything you expect out of an academy store. Ah, weapons. And equipment, and all of these. Right. Hello! Pardon me, you're Colette from class... I'm so used to shipping like class 7. Class 4, right? I believe you submitted a request to the student council. Yeah, I did, but you're that guy from class 7. Did you join the student council while I wasn't looking? Nothing like that. I just decided to help them out with some of their work. 5th in the series. Yeah. It's like 1st in Cold Steel and then 5th in the whole thing. There's a bunch of super fans in the chat. They'll come out. I loaded up this game and everyone was like, we love this game. I'm like, wow, why are there so many of you? The student council president told me to handle your request. Oh, so that's how it is. Wow, we're both first years, but you seem so much more grown up than me. The people in class 7 must be amazing. It's no big deal. So, you wrote that you need help looking for your student notebook? Yeah, I've been looking everywhere. I could think of since this morning, but there's no sign of it. So does that mean you're going to start looking right away? They said that if one person wasn't able to help me, they'd send someone else to do it. I see. So that's how Toa has this all arranged. Well, sure, you can count on me. Really? Thank you so much. Before we get too excited, I think I'll need a bit more information to have any hopes of finding it. Can you tell me when you first noticed you dropped your notebook? It's right after school yesterday when I went to borrow a book from the library. You can't borrow books without your notebook, so I went to take it out, and I couldn't because it wasn't there. Yesterday after school, got it. So when was the last time you remember having it? Probably right when class had finished for the day, when I was still in the classroom. I remember using it to take my notes while I was talking with my friends, so I definitely had it then. I guess I must have dropped it somewhere between my classroom and the library. I see. That narrows it down quite a bit. Did you stop anywhere on the way to the library, though? Well, after I left the main building, I came here to the student union. Pretty sure I went to the library after that. That should be everywhere I went. Right, so there really aren't that many places where you could have dropped it. The best way to go about this seems to be to split up and search the main building and the area surrounding it, I think. Yeah, that's just what I was going to ask you to do, actually. I'm hoping it's there, because I searched the library from top to bottom this morning, and the rooftop's out, because the janitor said he didn't notice it when he was doing his morning cleaning rounds. Main building it is, then. So do you think I should start with the classrooms? No, I don't believe you need to check them at all. I searched my classroom yesterday, and didn't go into any of the others. Probably be a good idea to focus on the halls and the rest areas in there. I have a feeling that if it fits in the main building, it's going to be on the 2nd floor somewhere. Thanks for the info. It sounds like you could find this notebook yourself. I'll head over there and take a look around. You can stay here at the student union and keep up your search. Okay, will do. Thanks for agreeing to help me out. It feels like I am not needed for the search. Hello, sir. A lot of people think their 3 days are for relaxing, but it's easy to end up using more energy than you normally would. Make sure you eat something that'll keep you going throughout the day. through the door. Hello. Talk. Seems a lot of this academy's decisions are made by a few directors behind the scenes. I've heard they're all really important people, but I've never had the chance to meet any of them myself. Next time they visit the academy, I'd love them to try some of my husband's cooking. Huh. Hello, Mighty! Hello, hello! Oh, hi. Hi, Emma. Dorothy seems like such a passionate person. Writing novels and short stories together would be a lot of fun, too. Maybe this really is the club for me. Based on what I've seen, she's very well educated and has a real way with words. I'm sure we'll enjoy our time together in this club. Now I just need to drag her into the wonderful world of passionate young men. Oh. Oh, he's right here. He's right in front of me. The chess club has always been kind of a hangout spot for upper class students. Gonna have to lurk, enjoy the game? Thank you for the lurk! I appreciate it. You gotta earn those channel points somehow. I also want to quickly... Speaking of earning channel points... Hi. People wanted to play, but they were sick of the nobles' snobbishness. But each time we got crashed by the nobles, more of our members left. So now the club is just me. Aww. That's sad. So before we start, I have one important question for you. What kind of pictures do you want to take here, Rex? Pictures of cute girls, of course. Like, I want to spend my summer snapping perfect pics of swimsuit-clad babes. What more could a guy ask for? I fear for this club's future. If I'm going to be taking pics at all, I want it to be of girls. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Hello. Hello, Reen. Did you have a chance to look over the quests I sent to your dorm? I did. I'm in the middle of doing them right now. Hopefully this will help take some of the weight off your shoulders. It's a really big help. We get so many of them, there's no way we could handle them all on our own. Maybe tough, but good luck. I'll do my best. Oh yeah, there's one further upstairs to this place, isn't there? Noble exclusives alone. No lower class students allowed. Alright? Not allowed up there? Go to the library. Hello. Oh, are you here to read too? There's nothing like spending a free day curled up with a good book. Try to keep it down if that's your plan. You wouldn't want to disturb anyone else. I wouldn't disturb everyone. Hello. I've been looking through a list of who has books on loan from the library today. Lo and behold, there are an upsettingly high number of overdue books out at the moment. And the award for the highest number of overdue books goes to our favourite second year, of course. You'd think he'd learn by now. He'll be getting quite an earful the next time he steps into this library. Got a book thief. I see, over there. Probably should have just gone up and down the stairs. Scribble, scribble. What is it? Can't you say I'm busy studying? Leave me be. That's fair. You are in the solo study area. Right, into the main building. So I can talk to more people. Try and talk to the principal. Today is your very first Thor's free day. There are no classes, and your plans for the day are completely up to you. Believe that days like these strengthen our Academy's connection with Trista. So the person over here. And I think we'll go up, because then we can come down from the other side. Hello! Oh, hello, Mint! Huh? Now where am I? Where on earth is that facility lab supposed to be? I can't find it anywhere. Now I'm gonna be late, and my uncle's gonna be mad. I mean, assuming I ever find him. You're in the janitor's office, Mint. Found it. That should be it, but I should check the inside just to be sure. Check the identification code. This is another identical Colette running around. This is the one. She'll be happy to see this. I should get it back to her as soon as I can. Right, job done. Oh yeah, there's a rooftop here. I don't think I went up here last time. Really nice. In we go. Music. No. No, yeah, music. We've had 3 new students join the Wind Orchestra this year. The new additions should keep things lively, I think. I hope this club serves as a platform that allows them to boost themselves and their musical abilities to new heights. No, it's fine, Chewie. I understand. He wants to hang out on Barker's stream. He doesn't want to be on my stream. He wants to be on Barker's stream. Having said that, Barker's great. Yell at him. Barker's one of my VTuber siblings, and I definitely recommend checking her out. I'm gonna get you enjoying this game, seeing you can add it for my success. I am! I've been talking to everyone. Elliot actually brought his own violin. He did. What if he's any good at playing it, though? Said some mean things to him. What'd you say? Hang on. Why are you saying mean things to him? The Trails Cult claims another member. Oh hey, she came in for the cooking. Learning to cook is really the best way to transform a lovely young lady like myself into bride material. If I work hard, I'll be sure that this will be my chance to nab myself a hunky husband. Hell yeah! Hi, I brought a thing for you. Hey there, you wouldn't happen to be here to join the cooking club, would you? Not exactly. The engineering club asked me to deliver something for them. Is this what you've been waiting for? Yeah. Yep, that's the awful scowl I asked Jules to fix, alright. I don't know how he worked so fast. I'd be really lost without him. So when people say that every NPC has unique dialogue in their own lives, they make it... Yeah, I have been. I've been talking to everyone. I'm sure it's been very... I even read a book. I'm sure it's been very entertaining for the stream. George's many talents aside, I didn't even know tools like this existed. Pretty impressive, isn't it? These can provide more accurate and minuscule measurements than any analog scale. You put a container full of ingredients on there, it will even subtract the container's weight for you. It's handy. I believe it. This is a good game. Make sure to play it to the end. That's the plan. Plan is to play it through all the games. Thank you for the chat, Akane. Yeah. That's definitely the plan. Just to give you an idea, there are several in-universe novels that you can collect and read. Yeah! Because I read on stream the first chapter of, The Blood Moon, I think it was called. And I remember, like, opening it up and seeing that it was 18 pages and thinking, oh, this is an actual book! And there's more for this! You don't have an interest in cooking by any chance, do you? That's trails for you. I haven't given it much thought, to be honest, but I am kind of curious. I'll be cooking for myself from now on anyway, right? You'll be surprised at how many students here can't. Here's the thing, the cafeteria might be cheap, but it still costs more mirror than making it yourself would. Have you even tried to cook anything yet? Not yet. I don't even know where to start. Interesting, this is the first game. Yeah, I know. Like, this is the first game in a 4-part story arc, and just one part of a many-part series. There's a lot of games in here. Which means you're as virgin as my Oliver. Oh, I didn't. Which means you're as virgin as my Oliver. It is, yeah. It's very overwhelming. It's why I haven't started until before now, because I would always sit there being like, but streaming gives a good excuse to sit here for 6 hours. If you want to start cooking, I recommend you start cooking. Just make something, doesn't matter what. Tell you what, I'll even give you this to get you started. I appreciate it. And to top it off, here's a really easy recipe to get started on. So easy, I've got all the ingredients you need right here. Help yourself. Thank you very much. This recipe book seems like it'll be a helpful companion, but are you sure I can have it? I hope the whole game ends before I'm getting old. No, we'll all be like 70-something, sitting in our retirement homes. Sitting here being like, they've just come out with the 100th installment in the series! Sure, we've got tons of them. If it sparks a fire for cooking your heart, it will be worth it. Got it. I'll be sure to get some use out of it then. Well, thanks again for bringing me my order scale. Pass my thanks on to George for fixing it too. Will do. Now view the recipe tab in your notebook. There you can take ingredients and turn them into delicious, delicious food. Wait. He wants to end the series around Falcom's 50th birthday in 2031. Okay, that's 10 years. Well, you might find them while searching specific areas, cooking, or even just trying new food or drink. You can use recipes and ingredients to make food by selecting that and choosing recipe. Current amount. This recipe's good. Attainable items. Skill level. You can have Rain cook alone, or have another party member help him. When having another party member help him, both their skill levels will influence the dish they make. So go one button here. Note, I think it was. Recipe. Not to cook. 1. Can't get Elliot to cook for me. Thank you for the lurk, A-Rox. I appreciate it.
Okay,
I will
let's
do
give
the
this
cooking.
a try.
I'm not very good at cooking. I'm gonna make a bad omelet.
There we go.
I made an omelet. Elliot is best boy. So your face leave. But I'm so glad you asked. So here's my presentation on why Machias is the worst class 7 member. I'm hoping he gets character development. I have high hopes for this game that he will get character development. But at the moment he sucks. We all had the same reaction. I kind of think it might be good to try and give this painting a bit more depth. What do you think, Clara? Whatever. I mean, Eustace is a little smug, but... Yeah! Like, Eustace is only as bad as he is because Machias, like, goes at him for it. Eustace is like, it's fun playing with this commoner. And Machias is like, this fucking rich person. I mean, like, Eustace is a little smug in general. But especially, yeah. This should really help me improve. Thanks, Lynn. It seems like Lynn's been fond of painting since she was young, which led her to learning more about it. I mean, Laura's also rich. Not as much as she is. Yeah, like Laura's hella chill. She's great. Which excellent. Well, we're both new to the club though, so I hope you get along. That reminds me, I hear you've decided to help the student council out. Just let me know if you ever need any help with that. Thanks, Gaius. I'm glad to know you've got my back. 3 days are the best time to be at the academy. It's just you, your art, and the science. Everyone is either out in town or doing something with their club. They should be gone more often. If only every day were a free day, I'd be able to get far more work done. Well, she's certainly unique. Laura is a fan favorite for the arc, same with Emma. Alyssa, not as much for... Yeah. Alyssa's definitely the kind of personality that some people would love, but most probably not. Hello, Principal. Give me your quest. Now, Sarah, everyone else. Excuse me, Principal. Irene Schwartzer of Class 7. Ah, good. I've been waiting for you. I like Alyssa. Emma's too thick for me. That's fair. That's the thing. I've noticed in my chat, everyone has a different waifu. He looks even bigger up close than he did at the intro ceremony. He must be, what, 2 tall? Towa told me you've accepted my request. I truly appreciate you taking time out of your free day to assist me in this. It's no problem at all, sir. So, you're looking for someone to further investigate the underground area of the old schoolhouse? Precisely. And I couldn't have found a better man for the job, considering your class was down there so recently. Incidentally, it was Sarah who insisted on making use of that trapdoor, not me. I probably should have tried to stop her, however. Please do accept my apologies. I don't think you would have been able to stop her. I don't think I like Sarah. Oh, not at all, sir. You have no reason to apologize. I kind of already figured she was behind it anyway. I mean, it stands to reason. Getting back to the matter at hand, there are a number of interesting stories regarding that old schoolhouse. That gargoyle you fought is just a drop in the bucket, all told. Now that you mention it, I did get this distinct impression while fighting it that it was no ordinary monster. It was almost as if, indeed, almost as if it weren't a monster at all, but a demon? Perhaps the word fiend might fit. In our experience, if left alone, it will always regenerate to its original statue form, eventually. I love how not only does Trails have its own currency system mirror, but also its own system of measurement. Arg and Rig. Like they went the extra mile. They did! I'm worried, I'm concerned. I have enough trouble with real world miles. Really? Yes, and as a result, the area has long been used by students in tests of strength. In the past year, many strange alterations have begun occurring there. I received... Oh no. Oh no. Rimu, no. Rimu, no. No, go ahead. I've received reports ranging from doors appearing out of nowhere to strange and eerie voices from the darkness. I see. So you'd like me to go and investigate whether there's any truth to these reports then? If possible, yes. Specifically, I would like you to walk through the underground area and check for any significant changes since last month. A task for which you are uniquely qualified, given your prior experience down there. I suppose that is true, and I'd be happy to undertake this mission. Though if that gargoyle has regenerated, things get a little tricky. If that turns out to be the case, I would have no objection at all to you turning back. I should also stress that I'm making this request to Class 7 as a whole. By all means, to ask your classmates for assistance. I'm certainly not expecting you to go it alone. Oh. Understood. I'll do just that. Splendid. I believe you'll be needing this then. Didn't need to Google that because you have no life. That's fair. Someone did mention earlier, I think Red mentioned earlier, that it was still based on the metric system. It's the key to the front door of the old schoolhouse. Best of luck to you, and please be safe. Thank you, sir. Hello. Oh, that wouldn't have to be a recipe book you got there, would it? It is. Someone gave it to me earlier. Why do you ask? Perfect! Simply perfect! I've just begun conducting some food-related research, you see. It just so happens that I've been on the lookout for someone who could assist me with it. Sorry, did you say research? I did indeed. It's relative to geography, actually. I'm in the midst of gathering a variety of, well, perhaps we should call them peculiar dishes. Dare I ask why? All over the world, every dish people cook has a deep history behind it. I'm interested in the history. I can't talk as fast as I want to go for this guy. I'm interested in the history hiding behind the cuisine that we might see as bizarre or unappetizing. But it's no fun to just read about food. I want to sample the dishes as I research their history and purpose. I see. That's certainly a unique field of study. Oh, please, there's no need for flattery, Irene. Very well, consider this a standing offer. Come straight to me if you happen to stumble onto any new peculiar dishes. Hee, I'm looking forward to what sort of dishes you'll bring my way. He didn't even give me a chance to say no. Oh well, might as well help him out. All it could hurt is his stomach. Do you want... I have... He doesn't want my eggs. Here's your permission slip. I'm really sorry I made you wait for so long. Hee, oh, it's no problem at all. I'll be making my way to the church now. Take care. I like this guy. This guy seems cool. My niece Mint told me she'd stop by and say hi. She's in the janitor's office. She got lost. So I've just been sitting here waiting for her. Oh yeah, did I mention she was supposed to be here an hour ago? She's probably lost again. Yeah, she's in the janitor's office. Hello. 3 days were originally conceived as a training exercise of sorts to develop a student's judgment and individuality. The instructors want to see you develop your abilities to weigh your options and make wise decisions of your own accord. Be sure you don't relax too much though. Letting yourself get soft is basically asking for an injury. Hey. Yeah, I think we're gonna go hang out with... That's the auditorium. Hang on, gymnasium's all the way over here. Damn it. It's a bit awkward because I know she's swimming at the moment. Hopefully we go swimming too. Hello, Davy. Have you come for a swim too? Yeah. Yes. Would it be fine if I just hang out and watch the club for a while? You'll get no objection from me. In fact, you came along at the perfect time. I was just about to test my short distance swim speed. Do you think you could record my times? Sure, I can do that. Swim, swim, swim! Go, Laura! It's actually real. I mean, she's not coming up to breathe, but goal! That took you 22.34 seconds. Whew, just a so-so time. So-so? You tore across the pool. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were part fish. Let's not go overboard. If I'm a fish, my father's a dolphin. In fact, he could probably outswim one. Maybe, but he's the Radiant Blade Master. His swimming prowess doesn't make yours any less amazing. No kidding, I could hardly take my eyes off her while she was in the water. Is there a reason you're staring at me? Oh, no, don't mind me. I take it swimming is a specialty of yours then. Perhaps more habit than specialty. Their grandma's is located alongside a lake, and I used to swim there in the winter to train. Seems that doing so has slightly improved my swimming in general. I don't know if the word slightly applies here. Given your upbringing, I initially assumed that you'd join a more combat-orientated club, but I see now that even swimming can contribute to your training. That's the hope. My father once told me there are things about the sword we can only learn by stepping outside the shadow. I had every intention to put those words into practice upon entering this academy. The dedication to the sword doesn't surprise me. The way it influences so much of your life seems very you. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous. There's no need for that. You have your sword. You can do the same. I guess you're right. Forget I said anything. I see. Regardless, thank you for timing me. Seems I have to train even harder from here on out. Best of luck. I know you can do it. My bond with Laura has strengthened. I have run out of bond points. So, right, and I need to head to this common area, student union building, to hand back the notebook. I probably should have gone out into town and then come back to handle in all these quests and then head to the thing. But oh well. Optimizing the day is, fine. Hello? Hello, Colette? Did you find it? Yeah, assuming this is actually your notebook. Why don't you check it, just to be sure? Thanks. You're right, it really is mine. Oh, thank goodness. This is the only form of ID we students have, so it'd be awful if I lost it. Especially since our instructor would have chewed my head off if I needed to get another one issued. Thank you so much for your help, Rain. I'm sorry, I'm just so relieved. I didn't know it was so important to you. Still, I'm glad I was able to help you out. By the way, where did you end up finding it? Oh, you know, the sofa's on the second floor of the main building that people use as a rest area. It was on one of those, sort of in a gap between the cushion. Sofa's on the second floor? Oh, I guess I did relax there for a while. Come to think of it, I think I've dropped it while sitting down once before. I heard it falling out of my pocket that time though, so I didn't end up losing it. Why would sitting down do that? What pockets do you usually put your notebook in? Well, one of my skirt pockets usually. That makes sense. A lot of the boys use their pants pockets too. But you might want to try using your jacket pocket from now on. It's not going to fall out there. That's where I usually put mine, and I've never had any problems. Jacket pockets? We've got those. Well, I don't know if the girls' jackets are different than the guys' are, but I don't see why you wouldn't. Hold on, let me check. Oh wow, you're right. I had no idea this was even there. Thank you for the follow, Ball. I appreciate it. We're getting closer. 69! Hell yeah! Hiya, Ball. Oh wow, you're right. I had no idea this was even here. You will follow 69, hey! Hey! There's no way my notebook will fall out of one of these. Thanks for the tip. That should solve all my pocket problems. Happy to be of service. You're really being a big help today. This really doesn't make up for it, but would you accept this as a little token of my thanks? Silver chain. An accessory? How's your trails journey been treating you so far? Very good. This is the first stream. And I'm 6 hours in. An accessory? Hold on, I couldn't possibly... don't worry about it. I bought one for myself the other day, but ended up ordering two by mistake. I couldn't really use both at once, so it makes sense to give it to someone else who might be able to do something with it. Well, if you're sure, thanks. Hee, that's my line. Well, thanks again for everything, Reem. We've done our quest. Prevents poison, plus defense. More pockets. Let's start the pawn shop because we can fast travel there. You got some business here, kid? Or are you just window shopping? I do, actually. I'm here to give you something from the engineering club. Oh, George fixed that thing already. Well, hand it over, will ya? Alright. The kid does nice work. I swear, why does being a pawnbroker have to be such a pain in the ass sometimes? Who'd have thought an item break right after I paid for it? That's pretty nasty surprise. You get a lot of students in here, out of sheer curiosity. Fair few, sure. What, you looking for some money? I don't lend money to kids. You kids can think of this place as an exchange shop. So, like, items for items? Oh yeah, I think there was something in a while back that a kid like you'd like. It's yours, as a way of saying thanks for the delivery. Blade deck. Blade? Is this a card game or something? Oh no! Oh no! Seems that way. Some good-for-nothing second year brought it in. Can't say I've ever bothered to play. But you can give it a try. Or don't. Or burn it for all I care. I didn't pay for it. Thanks. That's really nice of you. Oh yes. I have the strange feeling that you just gave me this because you didn't have anywhere to put it. But oh well. Oh yeah, another thing. My shop's got the finest selection of curios in North Trista. Don't see anything right? Come back later. I change up goods sometimes. When? When I feel like it. Anyway, see ya. Thanks for delivering. Enjoy playing cards or whatever. anytime. You can now purchase curios. At this shop you can exchange... Nice. Yeah. At this shop you can exchange certain items for rare and higher quality ones. You can also buy some of the items you might have missed in previous chapters as curios. For the card game which Church gave Rain, you'll be able to play that later in the game. And purchase curios. Alright, so this is stuff that you can get from monsters. Right, good to know. Pants by the way, that's a good achievement. You'll get 100 for unit. I'm excited. I am. It'll be. I don't want to say easy, but it'll be really good. I've been over a week when it comes to streaming. So I'm very appreciative of all the followers and people who have helped. Hello, I need you to bring Michael down. Is there someone named Michael here? We've got a delivery from the engineering club, and ideally I'd like to take it to him directly. As a matter of fact, we do have a Michael here. Let me call him for you. You can wait on the sofa over there if you'd like. Hey Michael, sorry to keep you waiting. You said you got a delivery from the engineering club for me. Well, if you stream trials around this time of day, then I'll be around. I appreciate it. Yeah. I haven't quite scheduled in for next week because I do my scheduling on Sunday/Monday. But I do plan to be streaming more trails at around this time of day. Probably on a Wednesday. Might be on the Friday though. There's possibly a collab stream with some of my VTuber siblings. But if not, I'll be playing more trails. I can guarantee that. I do indeed. Here it is. Here's your wristwatch. Wow, he really did fix it up. This is some pro level work. Starting up a new show tonight, so I was feeling all nervous about a quick way to check the time. Things will be just fine now though. I can imagine that would be pretty intense. Well, you know, it starts at 9 tonight, and if things work out, Radio Trista's guaranteed to see a pretty big increase in popularity. Which means I'll be one step closer to achieving my dream of... Oops, sorry about that. I shouldn't be getting all excited like that and boring you with my life story. Not at all. I'm of the opinion that being passionate about what you do is a good thing. Very nice, looking forward to it. I am too. I'm very much looking forward to playing more of this. This job's pretty much my entire life at this point, really. But if you want to make me feel more alive, tune into the show tonight. You bet. Well, I would if I had an audible radio. Well, I gotta head back. Our sound producer's in there waiting for me. Normally I treat you to some tea or something, but today's a really busy day. Tell George thanks for fixing my watch when you get back. Of course. Good luck with tonight's show. Alright, that's the last item delivered. I should go tell George. Engineering building. Hey George. Oh hey, seems like you're done with those deliveries. All 3 of them. Nice work. So now that you've finished delivering those, what do you think of the places you deliver them to? Well that's certainly all you need. None of them are places I'd normally go either. You might have wandered into the home economics room eventually, but not the pawn shop or the radio station. That's a lie. We have been in both of those rooms because I wandered everywhere. Yeah, I don't think most students would. Pawn shops in particular is kind of hard to find too. That's true. But now I feel as though I have a general idea of where most of the main places in Trista are thanks to this. It's almost like this request benefited me more than it did you. Well, that's nice to hear. You spoke to Michael while you were at Radio Trista too, didn't you? Did he tell you anything about the new show they're starting up? He did. It starts at 9 PM tonight, doesn't it? I figured he'd mention that. He's thrilled about the show, and that enthusiasm is infectious. How are you? Are you planning on tuning in? I'd love to, but... Oh, I don't have an audible radio. In that case, here, it's all yours. Wait, really? It's the latest model too, same one I've got. You helped me out big time today, so it only seems right to pay you back. Are you sure? Of course, I bought it for research purposes, but I never really found the chance to make any use of it. It'd be a waste to just leave it here collecting dust, so I'd be thrilled if you actually got some use out of it. Well, if that's the case, thank you very much. You're welcome. Oh yeah. Probably gonna have to stop here. Yeah, everyone's just giving free stuff. They also all smell the protagonist off me. There's something I'd like you to tell the rest of Class 7 for me. Oh? Dr. Sarah came to me with a request the other day. Long story short, she left me in charge of doing maintenance on all your Arcus units. No kidding. Like I said, the engineering class basically falls all aboard factories, so yeah. And of course, I'm pretty interested in your Arcus units myself. So if you need any help with anything Arcus related, just come visit me here, and I'll sort it out. Good to know. Part of me feels bad adding to your workload, but it's a relief to hear that you'll be the one in charge of this stuff. That's quite the compliment. Alright, I also meant to ask, you know about Sepith masses, right? Not really. You mean that stuff that monsters sometimes drop with regular Sepith? Exactly. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how handy regular Sepith can be. But Sepith masses have tons of impurities, so they're never received much attention. But recently, someone discovered a way to efficiently extract Sepith from them. Is that so? Oh, it's so. Thanks to that, most shops are willing to take them off your hands at a decent price nowadays. There's no point in holding on to them, so go ahead and sell them if you find any. A little extra money never hurt anyone. Sounds like a good deal to me. Will do. I think I've just about talked out for the Thanks again for your help. Here's hoping we exchange favors. Ditto. We'll be counting on you. Now make use of the Academy's Orbital Factory. The factory you can use Sepith to unlock slots in your party's orbits. Okay. That's fine. Factories using Sepith's distinct size quartz. You can use U materials to customize your weapons at an orbital factory. Furthermore, Sepith masses can be exchanged for mirror with an end shop exchange menu. Regular Sepith can be exchanged too, but do remember that they're used for simplifying quartz and unlocking slots. Masses, on the other hand, are useless, and that can be freely exchanged for mirror. Now I can buy all those books! And so we can just make quartz, that's pretty nice. Ah, we can open this one. Oh yeah, no longer have your quartz in there. That's fine. Really about the feeling these games give you. Yeah! Poison. Text crafts can poison enemies. 10% chance. I'll put you in there for now. I think that's a good spot for you. Customize weapon. Thank you. I do like games that allow for a lot of customization. Woo, that was a lot of work. I'm exhausted. Feels good though, kind of fulfilling. But now that I think about it, George might have made that request specifically for my sake. I feel like I know a lot more about Trista and the Academy now that I'm done. Oh! Who's that? If she's hanging around here, she must be another member of the engineering club, right? That big thing next to her wasn't here before either. What could it be? Well, doesn't matter now. I've got another request to finish. Does matter. Hey, talk to me. That about does it. Now all I've got to do is report back to George. So she does know George after all. And then into the old schoolhouse. Can't wake up the camera's actually speak to her. Yeah. Front doors are locked. Once I start exploring this old schoolhouse, I get the feeling I won't have any time left to do anything else today. After you finish schooling, time of the day will advance to evening. Alright. I think I have done everything. Yeah. Elliot loves music. Oh my god, there were so many characters. You usually stream for this long? That's a good... I haven't quite gotten to the rhythm of streaming yet. So I'm not sure how long I usually stream for. I think it depends on the game. Yeah, because... Yeah, it depends on the... it depends on the game. It depends on if I'm doing collabs with someone. There's a lot of factors for it. It will also depend, like, once uni starts again. I'm currently in the off-season for uni, so I have a lot more time to stream. When uni starts again, I won't have that much time. There we go. What if anyone else might be interested in exploring this place for me? Let's try calling them. You can use your archives to call other members of Class 7 for assistance in investigating the old schoolhouse. However, some characters will only be available to help after the story has progressed a bit farther. Elliot. Looking good. Yeah, uni really does take... Yeah. Like, I'm not sure what schedule's gonna look like once uni starts. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. Can't believe we're coming back in here again. I really don't think this is a good idea. It's okay, Elliot. Well, that's because it probably isn't. And neither of us would blame you one bit if you turn back. It's not too late. No thanks. I'll come with you. We've got that practical exam next week after all. I need to familiarize myself with this awful stuff as much as possible before then. Besides, if I turn back, I'd just wind up worrying myself sick about the two of you. Well, that's very kind. Thank you. There are only 3 of us though, so we'll each need to watch the alpha's backs and proceed with caution. The underground areas should be checked through the main door, correct? Yeah, that should take us right to the room where we fought that stone golem. Best to go that way rather than falling through the trap door again. No arguments here. I really hope that thing hasn't been generated yet. So do I. It took all of us to defeat it last time. Wait, can I don't have my sword quite yet. I wanted to whack all the boxes. Whoa. Well, at least that monster isn't here anymore from the looks of it. And it doesn't look like we've got any more creepy statues ready to come to life either. Wait, did it always look like this in here? No. This room's definitely smaller than it was last time we were here. How? It says about half the size, maybe even less. And there are things present that weren't here previously. Like that door? I don't remember there being a door there last time. I don't remember there being one either, but at this point, I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Strange though it may be, we should go and get a closer look at it. This is essentially why we came after all. You would no fighter out there? You don't want to explore the spooky room that changed in the door? Old schoolhouse, first floor. It's a spooky door. Unbelievable. This isn't even the same place. I don't remember passing through an area like this at all. I don't either, because we didn't. The entire layout down here has changed completely. How? Probably not. I want to be in my room playing video games or something. That's fair. I can sense new types of monsters here too. What do you think we should do, Reen? The principal sent us down here to investigate these mysterious changes, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Now that we've seen just how major these changes are, there's no way we can go back empty-handed. We should head as far in as we're able. Here we go then. May the goddess be with us. Alright, let's do this. There's a fountain. Touch. What could this be? Doesn't look like an augment charging station. Yeah, it's some kind of device for sure, but whatever it is, it doesn't seem to have any power right now. Oh, it's an elevator. It's an elevator. Hang on, can I go fishing here? No. Bug. 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 A slug-like monster. This one could prove a little awkward to fight. Not if we make good use of our combat links. Yeah, we shouldn't have any trouble against a monster like this if we work together. Shall we put our linking abilities to the test then? Absolutely. Let's show this thing what we're made of. Combat links. Combat links are a phenomenon which connects Arcus users to each other by sensing sensory input and mental impulses with one another. Then characters can fight together even more efficiently. Fighting battles and viewing bond events increases link XP. And when enough link XP has been earned, that character's link level will increase. A higher link level between two characters will increase the variety of link abilities they can use. You can change combat link settings using the tactics spotting. Alright. Combat links can be assigned through the tactics section of the camp menu. I don't know who I should link together. I'm gonna link me and Elliot together. Because best boy. Sorry guys. Ah! No! Bug! Bug! Turn around! Stab!
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Performing link attacks in certain crafts gives characters a chance to unbalance enemies. Successfully unbalancing an enemy allows you to perform a follow attack when they're off balance. Oh, I see, that's how it worked. The likelihood of unbalancing an enemy depends on the enemy's unbalance position and the type of weapon used to attack it. I understand now. You don't know much about the slugs though. I think... I can't use any of your arts. Have I not equipped them properly? Have I messed up equipping them properly?
All right, let's do this. Right. Got it.
All right.
My turn.
I've definitely messed something up.
Now.
Go.
Woo!
Go. Now's our chance.
I'll take you up.
All right.
That slug's way down. Airstrike.
Take this.
Whoosh! Oh, it's still alive.
Go.
Yay!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Level up? Why did Elliot not level up?
I did it.
Just getting started.
I don't understand. Well, that sure seemed to do the trick. Yes, we fought well. If we can master these combat links, I'm sure they'll prove really useful in the battle ahead. We should probably try to practice as much as possible while the stakes are low, and get as used to them as we can. Yeah, indeed. You can now access the link section of the camp menu. About combat links. Combat links are a new feature, likely to be of vital importance in the battles ahead. By strengthening party members' bonds with one another. Oh, we're playing Fire Emblem! They can use powerful link abilities such as finishing blow and cover. Stronger link attacks will become available as the story progresses. Forming combat links between party members has no disadvantages, so it's recommended to keep an active link at all times. About damage types and unbalancing. Link attacks only occur when the enemy is unbalanced, the success rate of which is determined by the weapons used to deal damage. Mollusk monsters are more easily unbalanced by ranged slash attacks, while crustacean monsters are weak to Dice's frost. Other types include Pierce, effective against flying enemies, and Strike, effective against rock-type foes. Elliot's Orbital Staff deals all types of damage at once, but the chances of successfully unbalancing an enemy are lower as a result. About criticals and unbalancing. Attacks taking a turn with a critical bonus have a 100% chance of balancing an enemy, regardless of the damage type being dealt. In this case, assist attacks also deal a critical 1.5 times damage. 1.5%. Okay. That all makes sense. Treasure! I need more Sepith. A thing. Turn around. Turn around. Stab. Stab. Stab.
Let's go. My turn.
Oh, there's some bugs too.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Maxine. Probably okay to just do an attack. This one here. Oh, it's burning.
My turn.
Ah! CP stuck. Oh no, he stopped all the CP.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Give it up, everyone!
Defense up, Bijan.
My turn.
They seem to be very dodgy.
Too slow.
Bug. Stop slapping all of the CP.
My turn. There.
Right.
It's just this little one that we need to be worried about. Because that one's been... Stop slapping all the CP! It's not for you!
Go. We'll cut our own path.
Woo! There we go, there's Elliot's double up.
I did it!
Blue lullaby. Lulls are foes to sleep, soothing sounding bubbles. Ooh, treasure. What the frick?
Bring it on! Here we go!
The frick?
All right, let's do this! Leave it to me!
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
And then you have airstrike. Ah! Leave my boy alone.
Yeah.
That was fine. What the frick? You're not allowed to use magic back against us. That's illegal. They'll both survive another round.
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
There!
Right. Arcus activate.
Ha! Thanks!
This is actually kind of scary.
My turn!
Leave it to me.
He ran all the way around. Get rid of that thing. Aha! I missed! Whack him back! Yes!
Here we go! Go!
I'll pick you up.
Woo!
All right.
Oh, another counter. Yes! This is what we want. He has the highest evasion.
Right. Now.
Go!
Yay!
My turn! Go!
I'll pick you up.
Teamwork! The power of friendship!
Leave it to me.
There! Go!
My turn.
Oh yeah, I forgot he has a thing that has poison.
Oh, we did it.
Power of friendship!
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
All right.
Any favorite character so far? Elliot? Elliot is best boy. And no one can tell me any differently. Having said that, I do like all the characters. Like, there's definitely... Micaeus is the worst, I reckon. Elliot's... I know, I love him so much. Elliot's... No, Micaeus is the worst, I reckon. But he's not bad, per se. Like... Personality-wise, I just don't want to be friends with him.
Give it up, everyone!
Go.
Yeah.
Come on.
All right.
But no, I do like all of the characters. Aha! Got that stun off.
Here we go.
Was hoping I would.
All right.
It's pretty fast. It's actually gonna run out of that stun very quickly.
My turn.
Not quick enough.
Okay, safe for now.
Oh, I like how everyone gets Link XP. I think that's good. I like that. Just too good. Just looking at me.
All right.
I've got this.
Ah! Turn around.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Right.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
I might be able to... Yeah.
My turn.
The only problem with that is I'm not going to be able to get that healing one off.
It's my turn.
But if I can... Since so many people play this game, I think in the first place if you notice you run back and wait. Yeah. Well, the thing says to. Nobody reads. I probably read too much.
Right.
Oh my god! Livy! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello!
Alright.
Welcome in! I don't know if the thing worked. I wasn't paying attention. Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! We're just playing some Cold Steel. My emotes were checked your head. That's good. That's what it's supposed to do. But I got distracted.
I go where the
Hello
wind takes me.
everyone. I'm KaylieWitch. I'm one of Livy's VTuber siblings. I'm pretty new. This is the start of my second week, basically. I appreciate you all for coming. We're playing some Trails of Cold Steel. This is a JRPG. I should figure out which date it came out in because it was a while ago. Yeah, but yeah, thank you all for joining. We're still very early into this game. I say almost 7 hours in. We're still very early into this game. Oh, no, 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 no.
If it's a fight they want.
You're mine! Here we go!
Cross, motivate.
Alright, let's do this! Leave it to me!
Should have some more cool things happen when raids happen. Like I know Jay has like their whole raid thing.
Everyone.
It's my turn.
If I move, you're gonna be at the end of all their turns. So oh, wrong one. Crafts scales thing of this one. Yes! Good point. I can shout out people. Shout out. I appreciate it. Go check out Livy. Playing some Valorant. Yeah, I saw that earlier. You were streaming for a while too, actually. Ah! My boy! How was Valorant? I hope it was a lot of fun. Stream 9 hours? Yeah, because you were streaming before I started. Is it called Aces in Valorant? I don't know.
There!
Actually, this probably isn't a great situation I've left my poor boy in. Kill that one, please.
It's my turn.
Kill everyone on the team. You get what's called an ace. Yeah, I'm more Overwatch as well. I think again, he's just kind of a bit too low on this thing. And he's got critical, so I don't want to move him. Whack this one. My boy, no! Ah!
You're mine! My turn!
My boy!
Now's our chance!
I'm gonna go to bed first. That's very fair. Have a good sleep, Livy. Guys, hope you haven't. I am. It's been going very well. I appreciate it. Guy is kind of carrying hard carry. He's so good. They're all so good. I actually really like all of them. Gaius has a thing that ups his evasion, and it's been very helpful. Except when we draw attention to it. We started calling him out, so he's not going to do it anymore.
Now's our chance!
I'll take you up.
Whew.
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
That's sweet. We need to ignore him. Yeah, if we just don't bring up what Gaius is doing, he'll keep doing amazing. Let's talk about how much we love. I love Elliot so much. Elliot's so sweet. Everyone else is like, oh my god, all these waifus. And the waifus are great too. There's no denying the waifus are great. But I think Elliot is definitely my favorite. Such a sweet boy. Sarah's my favorite.
We're at the end.
I'm not sure if I like Sarah. I'm kind of on the edge with her. She makes me laugh a lot. I can get that, definitely. And this one's an active too, from the looks of it. What's this strange light? Sensing considerable power from it. Very different feeling compared to the augment charging station. This charging station will also allow you to exchange reports. Huh. I don't think I have a lot of... You have to make quartz. Is this your first Falcon game? It is, I believe, yeah. That seems useful, actually. Let's just put this one on you for now. Best. Well, welcome to the Falcon universe. Thank you for the welcome. I appreciate it. I've been enjoying it so far. Right, boss time. What the frick? Who could have foreseen? Oh my god, what is that? A Minotaur?
Watch out, this is a tough one.
Oh dang, you got critical to start with.
My turn.
Well, I'm not gonna waste a critical.
Go!
I'll pick you up.
Leave it to me.
Balance efficiency. I think that means both my current characters can unbalance pretty okay. Weak to wind. Since like late October, I've been listening to everything they put on Spotify. Woo! Yeah, I've heard the music is amazing. I think I'll just run you in. No, because that will put you off with the monster. That's
Keep it up, everyone!
My turn.
Now that you don't have critical,
All right, let's do this. Right.
It's my turn.
Step, step. You'll be okay.
My turn.
Nice. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
It's good to know. Attack now because arts require time.
Here we go.
It was wind, wasn't it? Yeah, so just attack. Stab or miss.
Leave it to me.
Your airstrike should do pretty well against me.
Here we go.
Attack. Thank you for not missing again, I appreciate it. Oh, he's poisoned. This being one of my favourite songs to be honest. It's very good. I don't think we need to analyze this one. I'm actually a bit concerned reading that close, buddy.
Go!
Good job.
I'll pick you up.
Boom. That's why I was worried about you getting this close.
My turn.
Sounding beat.
Keep it up, everyone.
Go.
That's actually a problem. I didn't realize that.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
That's something I need to pay more attention to, like where criticals and stuff are. Because I probably could have scored that critical if I did an art. Ah! Ah! My baby boy! Like here. So if I do this art here, this puts him. And then I get that, which allows me to do this straight away. I'm understanding how this game works.
Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
All right.
I don't think he's poisoned anymore, actually. I think we need to try putting a new stats effect on him. I know we do long with that. We get extra damage if it actually works. Oh, it missed.
My turn. Go.
Catching him really fast.
My turn.
Like, well, I haven't played something with exactly this kind of mechanics. I've played games similar to it before. The exact mechanics are unique, but the style of game isn't too much.
Here we go.
Right.
No one... Well, that's gonna put you afterwards, though. Dang.
Good night.
I think he's 100 for...
Leave it to me.
Sleep, yeah. Right, well, he's gonna get that, because I don't have anything to lay him enough.
My turn.
Oh, let's just... No, we'll do... Doesn't really matter. We'll do that, because I want him...
All right.
There we go, that's what I wanted. Rounding beat.
Keep it up, everyone.
Gotta keep everyone nice and healed. Ooh, a miss.
Go.
Right, this lets me use motivate now.
All right, let's do this. Right.
Got it.
To give everyone
All right.
attack chance. Not that we probably needed it. We're probably okay from this point on, but
All right.
yay! We win!
Time is precious. We should hurry.
Natural remedy. Skeleton. Alright, everyone leveled up! We're doing it!
Great.
Level up.
I did it!
Nice.
Look at them all go. Oh, my boys! That was one tough battle. Still, we made it through. We sure did. And I'm really starting to get the hang of these combat links now, too. It feels like the Arcus has practically synchronized my breathing with the two of you. That's a good way to put it. It's a strange feeling, but not a bad one. I think we've reached the end of the line, however. Sure looks that way, and I didn't see any other routes we could have taken. It really does seem like the entire structure of these ruins has changed completely since we were last here. Yeah, it's a little hard to believe. I guess this means we're done down here. We should head back outside. Okay, as long as the route we took getting here hasn't suddenly shifted on us, we should have no trouble finding our way back. Woo! There's no more treasure? I want the treasure. I assume we can use the elevator now, though. Yeah, it's glowing now. I understand how games work! Is it just me, or was that thing definitely not glowing before? No, I am quite certain it wasn't. Has something caused it to turn on then? We should go have a closer look. What was going on? What just happened? We seem to have returned to the entrance, but we were just at the exit. This place really is nothing but mysteries. And then we can leave. Because we've done it. Go report to the president. Principal? Oh, it's dark outside. Oh no, this is still inside. End investigation. The sun's beginning to set. We were in there for ages. We should probably go give our report to the principal. Would you mind coming with me? Not at all. Let's go. Here they come, my friends. Oh, the cat! There's a cat! Meow. Black cat. Well, this is certainly unexpected. So the layout has changed completely since last month. I knew something was amiss there, but I had no extent and progressed to such an extent. Do you know anything about the origins of those ruins? The principal's like, yeah, let's just throw the student council into the old school. He really was. He was like, you know, these people have been here for less than a month. They haven't even been here a whole month yet. Into this old creepy house that we have no idea about. They look like they predate the school by, well, a lot. I'm afraid I can't be certain. And Toa's like, hey, we got off. That's true, actually. Toa gave us this job. It's implied that the principal wanted us to get this job. But he did give it to Toa first. I can't be certain who constructed them, nor exactly how long they've been around. But you are correct. They've existed for at least several hundred years before this academy was founded. All signs point to their construction occurring sometime during the Dark Age. The Dark Ages? You mean the chaotic period that began after the Great Collapse 1200 years ago? Most of the ruins archaeologists have uncovered from that period are full of strange things, some of which seem to be made with technology we don't even fully understand. We're talking magic, alchemy. But the inside of a building completely changing its layout, I have to say that's a new one. Definitely not normal. Indeed, no record of such a phenomenon exists in the Academy records. We have a bona fide mystery on our hands, it would seem. Well, I'll try to have a look around the place myself when I get a chance. I've been curious about it ever since I started working here. I'd greatly appreciate that. Schwarzer, Craig, Warsel, thank you very much for all your hard work. It was no trouble at all. I'm happy to have been of assistance. Yeah, it's always good to help. If you'll please excuse us then. The three of you did pretty well, and it seems you're getting the hang of using your Arcus too. Combat links definitely did make our battles in the ruins a lot easier. They could prove a powerful asset if we were able to master them. Oh, what did you think of Fee so far? Like a Parker? Fee seems really cool. I really like Fee actually. Yeah. Fee's one I haven't gotten too much of yet. Which probably isn't a surprise. She seems very quiet and like to herself. But she seems really cool, so they could prove a powerful asset if we were able to master them. How to get the timing right though? Well, just keep at it. You'll need to be forming links with your other classmates eventually too, after all. Let me reiterate once again, you've all done very well today. Especially you, Reen. I'm expecting great things from you next time too. I'll do my best. Wait a second, what do you mean next time? Well, the way I see it, you're a natural at this, so why stop now? I can't be bothered to do my job. Besides, with how busy our poor student council president is, don't you just want to do everything you can to help her out? Well, I guess I do feel kind of bad for her, but... fine. I'm in, I guess. That's Irene. I'll pass the good news on to Toa then. Oh, and the principal has given the okay for you to keep hold of that old schoolhouse key. You're welcome to poke around inside, and again, anytime you wish. Sees Kaylee with posted a little character. Yeah. Just all of them. I love them all. Elliot's my favourite, but they're all so good. Anyway, I'll be seeing you kids later. Toodles! Are you sure you're alright with this, Reen? Yeah, I'm sure. It's not like I'm signed up to any clubs, and as long as I don't wind up with too many more than I had today, I'll be fine. Well, okay then. But if you need any assistance, please let me know. It's really no trouble. Same goes for me. And I'll be happy to come with you next time we go into the old schoolhouse too. Yay! Oh yeah, additional bonding point. Who do we want to bond with? Heck yeah, friendship. Eva, Laura, Lisa. Hang on, let's see who's in here. I know we scanned out, so if I go to my room now, I'll be in for the night. Oh, okay. Stay out of the night. Good to know. That's fine. I know we bonded with Laura a bit earlier. Because we went swimming with Laura. I also just wanted to kind of talk to everyone again. Hang on. Let's go back here. And then... The problem is, I love talking to everyone in this game, so I'm just going to go around and talk to everyone again. I want to know what interesting things they have to say. Hello! Guess it's about time for you to head back to the dorms, isn't it? Thanks for lending me a hand. You saved me a bunch of hassle. No trouble at all. Besides, I have a brand new orbital radio now, so I can't complain. Be sure to give it a listen when you get back. There's some good stations around here. Looking forward to it. Thanks. Also, the beauty of these games is that even the side characters, like random classmates, will have stories. I've heard that's... I definitely have heard that. Talk. Made by Rainford Company. You wouldn't believe the orbital staff is still in development by looking at it. The levels of craftsmanship is amazing. We're not the biggest company in the Empire for nothing. I guess that's perfectionism for you. Yeah, I can buy stuff here. I don't think I need to buy anything here. I want this book though. Right, I bought a book. One of my friends is obsessed with this NPC character named Margaret. Just, that's fair. Which one's that? I think she's in... Yeah, this one. She's the one who wanted to cook. Oh, it even says cooking club right there. He's searching for an orgasm as my friend. Your friend's not wrong. Husband and I worked in a Noble's Mess once upon a time, so it was a nice training course for getting along with upper class students. Some of them can get a little arrogant, but they're all cute kids to me. That's sweet. Oh, hi. Practice comes to an end largely without issues today. However, it seems as though clean-up duty is left to us first years, or perhaps I should rephrase, left to Alyssa. It would be foolish to expect a lady of my standing to perform such menial tasks. Oh, is that... Hello? I've come to chat. Good work today, Reen. Turns out your assistance was just what we needed. I'm just glad I could take a bit of weight off your shoulders. Hee, you really did. George really appreciated your help too. I'm amazed you managed to take care of all that and investigate the old schoolhouse. If you need a hand, just let me know. My schedule's pretty flexible. I mean, I'll be out for Thor's all year. Thanks. You should head back to the dorms and get some well-deserved rest. She still seems pretty busy. Oh, spend time with President Toa. Oh, but I kind of really want to spend time with President Toa. We'll see. Oh, I really want to spend time with Alyssa though. Ah! Ah! Why do I have to choose? Sigh, I'm exhausted. I joined one of the sports club and now my free days get eaten up by practice. It's just brutal. Whoa, that does sound tough. I didn't join any club, so I just laze around reading comics all day. See, this is the guy you want to be. Just lazing around. So, if you wouldn't mind, I'm interested in joining the swim club, and I would immensely appreciate you if you could spare a little bit of your time to help train me. Of course, I'd be happy to help, but I'm not in charge of your admission to the club, so there's no need to be so formal. We're both new here after all. Wait, really? Hello, friend. I admit, I was surprised at her sudden interest. This is good news. She wants to join the swim club, and we should welcome her with open arms. Thank you for the lurk, Zero. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Right. Why do they do this to me? Why do they make me have to choose? Hello? Why, hello there. Would you care to try one of my freshly baked cookies? You know, I'd love to and all, but I wouldn't want to spoil my appetite right before dinner. What are you talking about, Reen? Try a cookie. Oh, what a shame. I'm using a secret recipe that will make anyone who eats it fall madly in love with me, too. I think I just dodged the bullet. Reen, eat the cookie. Wait, you got affiliate? I did get affiliate. I got it today, this morning. Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, I got it this morning, and then I spent all of this morning before stream working on it. Well, hello, how's the cross? What do you want? I'm in the middle of something if you didn't notice. Wait, are you on cleanup duty all on your own? Congrats, One Frost. Yeah! It's been very good. I now have channel points. You can throw potions at me. And feed Shion. Shion's been doing great work. That's part of our job as new recruits. There was a noble girl here too, but she went home. Why am I even telling you this? I don't need to explain myself to you. Doesn't seem like she's going to be forgiving me anytime soon. I need to find a chance to apologize to her properly. I think I'm gonna bond with Alyssa right now because I want her to stop being so mean to me. Yeah. Mind if I helped you out a bit? This seems like a lot of work for any one person to be doing on their own. Well, lurk time. Yeah, have a good lurk. Thank you for the congrats. I do appreciate it. Let me close that because I don't need me to also reopen up. I'm not going to stop you. Better not try anything funny though. I won't. I'm worried about what funny stuff the game's going to force me to do. Sport clubs almost seem like they're more trouble than they're worth. First they set everything up, then they go through a golden practice, and finally everything needs to be taken down again. Hey. Oh, sorry, I was spacing out, wasn't I? Huh? That's right, don't let it happen again. At this rate, I'm practically dead weight. I've got to make up for lost time. There we go. That should take care of most of it. But was she seriously trying to do all this by herself? She must be really devoted to this club. Sorry, I was in your way, wasn't I? I'll start clearing out that other stuff. That's not what I meant. Why am I so stubborn? This was my chance, too. Having cleared everything up, Ring waited for Alyssa by the gymnasium while she changed back into a school uniform. Looks like we're really done for the time being. Were you really able to clean up the whole club room on your own? It's not like I would have let you in there either way. This is a girls' club, remember? Right, good point. But you did help me out. Thank you. Huh? Nothing! Never mind! We're done here, so go away! Okay, see you. That went about as well as the train crash. I guess I'll have to kill her with kindness to get back on speaking terms. Wait till that perfect opportunity slip through your fingers, Alyssa. We can't keep doing this all year. That wasn't too bad. The bond with Alyssa strengthened. Yay! Hang on, I want to go into the gym. Oh, the gymnasium's closed. Don't need to go into the gym. Hi. While she's having a sleep. You seem pretty tired, Vi. Yeah, thinking about taking a nap here. I don't know if you noticed, but it's getting late. This might not be the best place to sleep right now. Fine. Oh, and the gardener girl. Hello. Oh my, resting in a place like that could be dangerous. I hope she doesn't catch a cold. I'm sure she'll be fine. I might need to save some fishing chances for the evening. If I know anything about fish, some of them will be evening fish. It's been said that the old schoolhouse was originally constructed during the Dark Ages. What sort of secrets could be contained within a building so old that it was here since before the Academy was founded? I'm hoping your little class will be able to answer that very question. We'll do our best. Fear not. I don't plan on making you overexert yourselves. Oh no, it's you again. What do you think you're doing, loitering around here so late? Hurry back to your dorm and look over what you learned in class today. My political economic classes are clearly of the utmost importance for malleable young students such as yourself. Are you even listening to me? He scares me. Talk to all the staff too. The old schoolhouse has been here ever since the Dark Ages, so I figured it might have some interesting secrets. I never expected it to be able to add whole new floors though. Me neither, but I guess that's all the more reason we should keep an eye on it. Right, and just so you know, we're planning on having you poke around down there again next month. We'll probably just get in touch with the student council again when the time comes. I don't think I'll start poking around in there myself from time. I think I'll start poking around in there myself from time to time, though, just to be sure. Well, I'm already this deep in this mystery, so I'll help out wherever I can. Hee hee, glad I can count on you. Oh my god. Well, Mint, you really do take after your mom. And by that, I mean you share her ability to get lost halfway around the world when your destination is 10 steps away. Sorry about that. But more importantly, how have you been? Mom's been really worried about you, so she told me to check on you and send you regular status reports. I knew it. Adios, help me. Should have known my sister sent Mint to the academy just to keep an eye on me. Okay, Mint, here's the plan. Toss in a line like, Uncle Markov's just well, and we'll be in the clear. What? No way. No way we can do that. Oh no, it's you again. Hello? Oh, what's that? You spent the day investigating the old schoolhouse? This is marvelous! Absolutely marvelous! I've heard that's been here since before the Middle Ages. Do tell, did you discover any ancient relics within? Don't make fun of... I love him! But he's very intense. If you do, please inform me at once. I'll be at your side in the old schoolhouse, offering my assistance in an instant. He's very intense. This seems to be a storeroom of sorts for teaching materials. Yeah. He just loves teaching. Instructor Beatrix has been ever so kind to listen to my concerns and provide me with advice. What a pleasure it is to have someone so experienced to learn from. Teehee? But I can't deny that we often use these sessions as an excuse to enjoy some tea together. He just loves teaching. He's so sweet, but he's very intense. The principal told me that you explore the area of Bennefield Schoolhouse. Ho-ho! I imagine you must be rather tired given how vast it was. Make sure to get plenty of rest once you drag yourself back to your dormitory. I will, thank you. He is. No, not you. Hello! One of the instructors at this academy is actually a soldier on active duty sent by the Imperial Army. Fortunately, he's been called back to the military for now. He teaches military science, which you should all be taking soon enough. He might be strict, but you can see that he really cares about his students. I assume that's the blonde hair guy. Hello, cooking club. This year looks to be a promising one for the cooking club. I'm looking forward to see... Oh my god. Throwing potions at me. Ah! I'm looking forward to see how the first year changed the flavour of the club. How the first year's changed the flavour of the club. Hello. Oh, you're still working. I got so focused on my work that I didn't even notice the day passing by. Time flies when you're emotionally invested. Now, back to work. I suggest going home, but I think she'd just glare at me. And all this way to talk to the janitor. And that's the end of another problem-free day. Nothing to do but sit back with a cup of coffee and watch the students head on home. Now that's good. He's great. I think the janitor's my favourite character, actually. He seems like such a kind man. Really? That's very interesting that you know him. Yeah, I mean, I think aside from... I think he's my favourite of the side characters. Obviously, Elliot's still best boy, but... What are you doing here? The lower class chess club will be closed down if we keep losing like this. It's so unfair. Chess isn't just meant for nobles. So the nobles... Oh, no, Zacchaeus, please! What a way to join the chess club! So the noble's reign of terror extends all the way to the club activities. Mind telling me a bit more about this? Zacchaeus, please! Apparently Macias is really good at chess. Might just be the savior I've been waiting for. Oh my god. Phew, guess I'll go grab some dinner. I don't want to eat at the cafeteria all the time, so let's head to Gert's tonight. Oh boy. I've heard that Student Council President Toa works hard even on our free days. Now there's a girl you gotta respect. On top of that, she's always ready to help out with our dorm-related troubles too. Oh boy. It's so funny to me that Macias is just like, nobles are causing trouble. Well, let me interject myself. Oh, is that a recipe book you have there? You must be one dedicated chef to walk around with something like that. I wish I had that kind of focus. I don't know if I'm that dedicated. Yeah. Oh, Nova's how. Put me in the ring, boss. Put me in the ring. I don't know if I'm that dedicated, but it seems like you're a little down about cooking in general. What's wrong? Well, the students at the storm have rather extravagant palates. Meanwhile, I'm really capable of making what they deem commoner food, which they quickly tired of. I fear for my continued employment if I'm unable to improve my cooking skills and make food that tastes their fit. Being a maid sounds like hard work. Is there any way I can help? Oh, how about this? Could you bring me along some unique dishes? Unique what now? A dish made by someone so skilled that it truly becomes a true standout. Truly unique. Oh my god! Thank you, Bull, for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, you get the... I forgot it throws potions at me. You get the one emote. A friend of mine drew that for me. I have more emotes in the work though. A bunch of them got put through today. But thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. So sweet, I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm really excited in general for a lot of this. A dish made by someone so skilled that it becomes a true standout, truly unique, a shining testament to cooking as an art. Bearing witness to such incredible dishes may be an effective way to learn more about cooking as a whole. I'm well aware of how shameless and massive this request is, so if you wish to decline, that's fine too. Don't worry about it, I'd love to help you out. Be sure to bring you any unique dishes I come across. Hehe, thank you very much. You're a true gentleman. Speaking of dishes... I still can't work with A. That's it. Yeah, there is a button that actually gets the notes quicker. Oh yeah, now you don't get any ads. Master Patrick is currently at the fencing club. I do so hope that he's making friends there. He's right! I don't get ads anyway, to be honest. I pay for Turbo. That's fair. Sophia, today is a day of celebration for Tay. Today is a day of celebration. For today, Ferris has finally stepped into the fervent world of Thor's lacrosse. What say we hold a feast so exquisite that even Adios herself would be jealous? A splendid idea. Let us gather everyone with the upper class storm and begin preparations for the feast at once. Preparations for the feast shall begin post-haste. I can hardly wait to see what the look on Lady Ferris's face when she returns. Oh yeah, because she's in the common room, because she didn't want to do the work. The problem is, I'm gonna burst into everyone's houses again. Just want to show my support. I appreciate it a lot. It means a lot to me. Your subscriber number 3! Most new students seem to be settling into the academy and adjusting to their new lives here. Their smiles fill to the brim with hope and aspiration, are unquestionably Trista's greatest treasure. Do not hesitate to take part in whatever draws your interest. Keep in mind, however, that there are certain boundaries you must not cross. Yay, most importantly for 69. Yeah! Be sure to live your life in accordance with both your academy's rules and Adios' teachings. Hello! Oh, not at all. In fact, we're the ones that should be thanking you. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow too. Oops, it shouldn't say that in a church. Thank you for allowing me to come along today. I'll be sure to come along after school tomorrow too. My bad. I mean, what are they gonna do about it? Twisted things. They got the fishing guy. Huh. Playful the third? Yep, that's what my brother calls himself. He set off to Crossbell with his fancy elite four. He sounds funny. Haha, if by funny you mean weird, sure. Oh hey, we meet again. You up for some fishing? No, I've already fished. Speed. Dex. And here we go. Get my dinner in the bath ready. What's that about a meal? The children's education is supposed to be your job. There's no need for you to tell me twice. I'll get dinner taken care of, so go hop in the bath. Mill's tutor is over though, so try not to make too much noise. He's a dick. Divorce him. Someone's like, I know! The material taught at Sunday school is far too simple for me. That's why I have Clean teach me at the same materials you'll get at Thor's. Hopefully I'll be able to take my entrance exams and attend a good school soon enough. I started doing some home tutoring here a while back. I wanted to earn some money that I could send to my family back home, but I ended up having a lot of fun. I think this kind of work might be perfect for me. Someone smacked this dude. I know! I hated him so much. She was like, I talked to her earlier and she was like, oh yeah, my husband's me, and I was like, alright. But now that I've met him, divorce the dude. I can buy all the books. Hugo really does my head in. Came in here earlier and was yelling at this, and I want to marry him just to divorce him. He came in here earlier and was gearing it this, and that about how I talk too much and it leads to a poor time to money ratio. Does he have a problem with the way I do things? I don't understand what her accent is supposed to be. I've decided Scottish, but I have no clue. Hey Emma, I just joined the literature club. I've always loved reading since I was young, so I'm rather excited to try writing something for myself. I just hope I'm able to keep up with Dorothy's level of dedication. Irish or Scottish, yeah. My Irish accent is substantially better than my Scottish accent, but they're both terrible. Becky's been putting in some real work. She talks a lot, but she's great at bringing in the customers. Sales have been a steady rise thanks to her. I wouldn't mind having her around all the time. I want to buy all the books. I had that one though. Hee, the books. It's right, my American accent's all what I'm from. It's very funny when... No, that's Scottish. Damn it. Scottish is gonna take over my heavy Australian. Alright, mate. Alright, mate. Yeah, nah. It's very funny when I dip into a very heavy Australian accent, though, but I can't do it at the moment because the Scottish decided it wants to be there instead. Oh my, it's gotten awfully late. I only stopped by for a quick chat on my way home from shopping. Time flies when you're having fun. I should hurry home and get dinner ready. While I'm partial to beautiful blue skies, it's hard to know the pleasures of looking at the flowers while the sun sets. The white linen flowers in particular are breathtaking when dyed by the sunset. Wuzzy, wuzzy, wuzzy! Oi, oi, oi! Nah, I gotta put some shrimp on the barbie, mate. There's a keyword for it. I can go full bogan. Gotta go stop down at the go in the Arvo. It's getting a bit late in the Arvo, actually. There's a keyword for it. Go full bloody bogan. We need to make the most of it rain them while we can. We won't be seeing them for much longer. The store is littered with all sorts of gardening for the products. There doesn't seem to be anything that's needed now. Kay never learns, does he? Oh well, I'm getting out of here before Brandon shows up. Seems nice, but when it comes to Dizel, he gets scary. Is it safe? It's safe, yes. Many members of the Imperial family have attended Thor's military academy for generations. One of our princesses enrolled there 8 years ago, in fact. On top of being a fantastic young man, he was also a superb student and something of a social butterfly. He was an outstanding individual in practically every aspect. Oh my god, there's people. There's so many people. Oh, hi. Hey, Rain. Oh, hey. Oh, hi, guys. Thanks again for going to the old schoolhouse with me. I don't think that would have gone half as smoothly if you hadn't. Haha, no worries. We're all here to support each other. But seriously, what's going on in there? Last time I checked, most buildings had changed around their interiors on their own. Yeah, it beats me. But I guess we'll find out now that we've been asked to do regular inspections. I always hear Chunga Queen say Dronga, and I have no idea what it meant until I looked this up. The trick to Australian slang is you find word, you shorten it, and you add O to the end. Or you find similar word, and then you shorten it. Like, groggo is literally like a bottle of grog. It's what we get. Mozzie is an exception, but it's the E sound, Mozzie. Arvo. Like to go to the pub and watch the footy. Yeah. Get a couple of drinks in ya. Come a man today. Gotta watch the footy. Trying my best here, okay? Do I know who the fuck's winning the footy? No, but I still support the West Coast Eagles. I don't know, I'm not a big footy person. But yeah. We did accept the original request, so personally, I like to see this through to the end. Ha, same here. It is a little bit intimidating though. Anyway, let's head back in next month. Yeah, glad I got you two to back me up. Oh, come on, I threw a caterpillar at you. You're supposed to scream or run away and hide or something. You're such a kid, Kay. Can you leave me alone, please? I've got work to do here. Ah. When you ever grow up, any more out of you and I'll be getting my dad out here. Don't know if I have an accent. I think I just sound like American, I guess. I've been told my accent, like, while it still has the Australian note to it, it's quite European. Because I hang out with a lot of European people. This month's first free day is drawing to a close. Many of the new students wasted no time in coming here to browse and shop. As person in charge of this branch, nothing could make me happier. Buy sandals. I hang out mostly with all these, to be honest. That's fair. Okay, really bad time, so when I'm up, it's normal hours for you guys. That makes sense, yeah. There's definitely, I used to do that, a bit. I used to sleep on like a 4-hour schedule, but like twice. It was really weird, I don't know why I did that. Hang out with Europeans. Welcome back, Daddy. I'll take your bag. My son came to the station to meet me on my way back from work. Just knowing you have someone to greet you when you get home makes all the work exhaustion fade away. That's sweet. Hello. Look, Tola's kind, skilled, and always gives it her all, no matter what she does. She really is a role model for other students. Top of all that, she even helps out her instructors. Right, sad I got to head to bed. It's loving me. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming. Thank you for following and for subscribing. And for just being here. It means a lot to me. I can talk. I'll probably have to be ending up stream soon anyway. I just want to get to the end of today, I think. Hope I can help Tizel grow up like that. Hope nothing. Tizel's already all those things. What'd you say, kiddo? Am I right or am I wrong? Do you have recipes? Doing a wonderful job stream. You got this? Thank you! Thank you. Aw, that's so sweet. I don't know what to say now. It's illegal. You're not allowed to be sweet to me. Oh, how I wish you two were there to see my performance at the fencing club today. Okay, fine. With my sheer skill and experience, even the second year I faced stood no chance. Truly amazing, Patrick. Haha, he was a fool to think he could compare to you. One emote, are you freaking joking? Wow! Wow! Yeah, that's more like it. Be mean. Bully! Bully! You're as remarkable as ever, Patrick. I wish I was even half as talented as you. I assume you're a student at Thor's too? Then you better treat Patrick with the proper degree of respect, understood? It's in the name. Oh my god, hey there. What are you doing here? There goes my plans for a relaxing evening. Shut up, users. Judging by that irritating voice, I'm afraid the past outside. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, he's annoying. Oh, so you know him? Just his name. Perhaps I should return to the dorms for the day. I'd rather not talk to him if I can avoid it. That's fair. I thought he was being mean to me, but no, he's being mean to the guy outside, which is fair. I've heard talks of disputes happening over in Steldig. My heart goes out to those who live in areas ruled by nobles when I hear stories like that. Go to sleep! You said you were going to go to sleep, so go to sleep. Lucky Charms. Oh man, this is bad. It'll take a while to get here, even if I order it now. Is something the matter? Good night. Yeah. Based on the red dots, I'm guessing you're from that new class at the academy? That's correct. But where'd you hear about the uniforms? Haha, we get students in here all the time, so I'm always up to date on the comings and goings at the academy. You here to order something though? Not at all. I just want to make sure you're okay. You look kind of upset. Huh? That's awfully selfish. Selfish. That's awfully selfless for a kid your age. To be honest, I've got a little stock issue on my hands here. By which I mean I'm all out of a certain seasoning. So now I'm trying to figure out what I should do. Makes sense. I'm assuming you can't just swap it out for something. Ah, golly. Well, I could, but it'd make things taste different. I don't want to sound like I'm bragging or anything, but that food's pretty popular. There'll be a lot of customers stopping by with that dish on their mind, so I'd feel bad if I used something else. Makes sense. So what's the secret ingredient you need? Passion leaves, rare kind of spice from Southern Zomera. Brandon usually orders them for me. I probably wouldn't have run out either, if I'd just keep an eye on my stock. Rare spice from Southern Zomera. Nicholas from the cooking club might have some. Well, that's a damn shame. I feel bad for the customers, but I'm sure they'll understand if I explain. I'll help them out. Mind if I talk to a friend at the academy about this? Oh, I do need the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate, Kane. Definitely gonna have to wrap up soon because I'm feeling it in my throat. Mind if I talk to a friend at the academy about this? He's pretty knowledgeable when it comes to food. He might let me borrow some passion leaves if he has any too. For real? Lucky Charms. Oh man, I'd really owe you for that. Don't get your hopes up yet. He might not have any. Haha, a small chance is better than none. I really hate to ask, but can you check with him for me? Of course, let me go talk to him. I picked up a quest. Hello. Tonight's the night. Are we all ready? Is everything perfect? Where the hell's our host? What in the world is she doing? It's awfully busy here. No, it's not. We're starting up a new talk show tonight. Our director's very invested in this. Hee I hope you tune in. What do we have left? The house there and the pawn shop. And then we want to head back up to the cooking club. Hello. I sent Kurt off to greet us down at the station since we'll be arriving soon. Maybe he's already arrived and is giving Kurt a big hug now. Chloe's almost done too, so let's get the plates out and wait for them to get back. I assume there's no one upstairs then, because this seems like a very small family. Then talk to the pawn shop owner. What hole did you crawl out of? Your uniform's all dusty. What, they got you looking around that old schoolhouse or something? Actually, yes. If this guy was any sharper, you could cut yourself on him. Right. Academy. Main building, second floor. And then this way. And in here. Hello. Hey, Reen. Hey, Irene. What brings you here? Hi, Nicholas. I've got a quick question. Reen explained his situation and asked if Nicholas had any passion leaves. Passion leaves, huh? Sorry, I've cooked them before, but I don't think I have any at the moment. Oh, thanks anyway. How else am I supposed to get a hold of these things? You might not want to give up hope just yet. Why's that? I don't have any myself, but the cafeteria just might. You think so? I believe I saw them using passion leaves in one of their recent daily specials. It was only one of the sides, so I'm not entirely sure, but the memory definitely sticks out in my mind. I'd say chances are good that Ramsey still has a few on hand, so you should try asking him. I see. Thanks for letting me know. You either have keen eyes or a keen palate to have picked up on that, though. I've always had a knack for picking up on ingredients in a dish. Most of the time I can figure out every ingredient, and the quantity used in a single bite. That's unbelievable. Oh, not really. I just eat a lot. On that note, you should probably get moving towards the cafeteria. It'll be closing soon. Good idea. Thank you again. And then from here we can go to the student union. And head into the kitchen. And talk to you. What is it? Do you need something? You're not here to steal food, are you? No, of course not. Reen explained to Ramsey that I'd been sent by Fred to look for passion leaves. I see, so Fred needs some passion leaves, does he? Just so happens to have some right here. Really? Yep, they're all yours. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. By the way, how much do I... no payment necessary. That should be enough to last him a couple of weeks. If he finds stuff uninsured again, he can just ask. I have more. I'll be sure to pass that on to him. Thank you again. Didn't expect him to give me those for free. He's not the most talkative person, but he seems like a nice guy. He's a nice guy. And then back to Trista to go to a cafe and inn. I have your leaves. Lucky Charms. No way! You seriously found me some passion leaves. I sure did. Here you go. Aha! Can't believe you actually got these. Really, thanks so much. I owe you one. Don't worry about it. Just happy to help. You got me a ton too. How much did all of these run you? Nothing, actually. I ended up getting them from the Academy's cafeteria. Reen told Fred about his discussion with Ramsey. Ah, I'll have to be sure to go thank Ramsey next time I get the chance. I think he'd like that. But I can't forget to thank you either. It's kind of flattering that you went to all that trouble just to get these leaves for little old me. And now our customers won't have to leave hungry and disappointed. So here, take this. It's nothing special, but I'd like you to have it. Oh, the pizza! And I can have all of these? Of course, any less would be criminal. Oh yeah, I meant to ask. You're not part of the student council, are you? Not exactly, but I do help them out with their work from time to time. Why do you ask? Oh, it's just that they've helped everyone here in Chester out quite a bit over the years, us included. Seeing you try so hard just kind of reminded me of their style, that's all. Huh. So that's why they get requests from everyone in town, too. Yep, they're like our personal problem solvers. It's probably a ton of work for them, but I think they all feel like it's worth doing. I can vouch for both of those things after today. Haha, sorry about the first. Happy about the second. Well, it's about time for me to get going. Good luck with the rest of the day's work. You too. You really put me out of the fire today. Yay. I think that's everything. I think we can go to the dormitory now. It's getting dark, so yeah. Enter the dorm. So we bonded with Alyssa. We've talked to everyone. We did a quest. Is there gonna be vampires? Oh, practicing. Oh. It's very skilled.
Not bad. But I don't think I can manage much more than this. I
guess I should just be grateful I was able to pass the beginner examination at all.
What are you talking
Better do some
about?
studying. It sounds like this is going to be a busy week. What with that ominous practical exam looming over us. I do have that radio from George here.
Ah, look at
We
it.
had that Orbital radio back home, too. Never knew they made them this small, though. Let's see. Which station is Radio Trista? Ah, there we go.
It's 9 p.m. and you're listening to Radio Trista. Welcome, welcome. Don't touch that dial, listeners. You found the right place to be tonight.
Must be enjoying this game a lot. I am. I am. Yeah, I'm still going.
It's time for the start of a brand new
I'm gonna be
program
wrapping
on
up
Radio
soon,
Trista,
though.
coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Abend time after the word for evening.
Abend time.
Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Cliches are cliches for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host. Hopefully I'll get to feature some famous guests at some point, so be sure you tune in every week or you might miss them.
You know, she's got a pretty nice voice. This might be good to leave on in the background while I'm working.
I hope life has been treating all of you well this month as we slowly near the end of April. Here in Trista, the beautiful lino flowers have passed their peak and begun to wilt. But wilting flowers are beautiful in their own way, as they serve to remind us just how fleeting this existence truly is. I'm sure many of our listeners are students, busy with the challenges of adjusting to their new lives. But what harm is there in taking a moment to admire nature every now and again? It's good for what ails you, I say.
People run into you. That's the harm of taking moments to admire nature. Anything you really I was planning to save after that.
Okay, let's get your practical exam started, shall we?
Alright, we're gonna keep going.
From the outset, this exam is about more than just testing your physical strength and stamina. It's designed to hone in on how capable you are of making strategic combat decisions on the fly. Defeating your opponent quickly is a good thing, certainly, but it won't be enough to score you high marks here.
Huh. Interesting.
So we're going to have to use our heads for this one, huh?
You'll see. Reen,
Nope.
Elliot, Gaius, you're up first. Please step forward.
The team.
Right.
The boys.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
Alright. System. Save. Save before it keeps dragging us in. Alright. And with that, we will be ending the stream here. Hang on, let me back to here. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you, Livy, for rating. Thank you all for the subs. We've got 3 subscribers, and that's amazing. That means a lot to me. I am gonna have to end it here because we've been going for 8 hours. I'm not sure when I'm next going to be able to play. Friday's looking good. I don't know if anyone's actually booked that time. So it'll probably be Friday from around about the same time. Tomorrow, I'm doing a collab. We're doing Dead by Daylight. So feel free to tune in for that. Doing a collab with some of my VTuber siblings. That one's happening 6 p.m. Australian Western Standard Time. So about 2 hours ago, but tomorrow. Yeah, and if nothing gets booked on Friday, I'll be playing more of this. And if not, it'll probably end up being a Wednesday thing. Or maybe a Monday thing. We'll see. It'll be sometime next week because I'm enjoying this a lot and I want to keep playing more. Until then, who am I gonna raid? I think we're gonna raid Barker. Put the raid message there. Channel. Start raid. Generally, I appreciate everyone for joining. This has been very good first stream since affiliate. And it means a lot to have you all here. I will see you when I next see you. Bye-bye.